been talks with like the Hyperloop for a while now, and they've been like working on there's like a station in downtown LA that they're working on. They're working on one in San Jose. They're trying to make a connected Hyperloop from San Francisco to LA. It's been talked about for years, and so yeah, it's a great plan, and I think it's gonna help in the long run. But we'll see how far we get. There's been a lot of resistance to it by a lot of like different city boards and government boards. But I think the overall sentiment for people that are looking at it are like, come on, like let's get it together. Like this is like a no-brainer. Like why are you guys like resisting? But there's a lot of like other money aspects to it. So
It probably presents too much freedom, really.
Money.
Because
So
if you don't have to live
yeah,
in San Francisco, bro, like
so
so much.
estimated
well, dude,
studies say it's 3 to 4 years to conduct the environmental impacts, and then 6 years for construction, basically. So about 10 year, 9, 10 year.
Dude, compare it to they've been working. I live in Philly. They've been working on our section of 95 and I-95 for like 12 years now, and all it is a highway. It's not like digging tunnels and or like putting up giant rails that are above. Like it has nothing to do with that. It's just building a highway. They've been doing it for like 10 or 12 years. So like stuff takes time, man. That's just how it is now. It's bureaucratic and ridiculous, but it's a thing.
I mean, Caltrans here is kind of a joke, man. Like, it's known for just straight lagging it.
Yeah, it's by design. Like that's just how it winds up being because government works a couple months out of the year. When it's election season, and then they don't do anything any other time. People are free to just stand around and get paid to do nothing.
Why don't you
I
take
think
out the government?
it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard here in the States to just like take them out. But I think the one positive thing that the boom of crypto in the States has like brought about is like awareness. I think a lot of people are starting to educate themselves and like start to like understand like, hey, these like sentiments that are happening in the public affect the market, affect crypto. And I think it's just bringing about people be more aware of like, why is the government doing this? Like, why would they not make things simple for the general people when that's like what we're hiring them to do. That's what we pay our taxes. So I think it's like it's the conversation is starting to change, but we're still kind of like in the beginning areas of it. And I think as crypto becomes more of a general adopted currency, we'll see more changes, but it's
Well,
still
also,
like
I mean, think about the idea that one of the most attractive parts about cryptocurrency is that they can replace these people. It can replace these people. So, like,
oh dude, yeah,
that's not
like
the best way to sell them either. So it's like, of course, they're not going to like it if they understand it. If they understood it, we'd be screwed to some degree. Like a lot of these people, if they actually got it, it's that's a. I feel like they would have tried to do something about it.
Yeah, maybe explain it to them.
I mean, we're just not united as a people.
Hell no. This could do it though. Crypto could totally do that.
Also, like the thing too in the States that is like really changed the pace of like maybe like public sentiment is like a lot of the movement that happened with like the whole Black Lives Matter, and like I think people like coming to terms with like, all right, like these things like matter. But I think the bigger picture was like I think people started to realize like, hey, I think communicating with other people or demographics makes more sense. And I think there's like a
Right.
happening in conversation other than just like, all right, this is like what media is telling us that is happening. It's like, no, people want to be more informed, more
Yeah,
aware,
and at the same
and
time,
people are
you have
taking, yeah,
finance people are losing their faith in the traditional system, which is a good thing
exactly.
because
Yeah.
they should have had it to begin with. And so everyone's all realizing all at once, like, oh, it's all full of shit. Like it's not, and that's great.
Yeah.
It's
People,
not-
I think people are being like empowering themselves. People are starting to engage on their own terms and not just like You know, like even taking the time to like look for a media source to like give you the information you're looking for. I think you look at like algorithms for YouTube and places like that, like they normally feed you what you like, what you should watch. But now people are like taking the time to use a search bar to look for what they want to watch. That change alone, added in a macro level, makes huge waves in like a small algorithm. Now imagine that with news. Imagine that with like other sectors. And I
Oh,
think
I
a lot
can't
of, like
wait.
news, yeah, it's already happening, and I think the crypto and stock market boom is like bringing about that like that awareness that will trickle down into like these other areas that I think we might not we might overlook. We don't even realize that we already do these things, but
Yeah,
it's
have you
already
seen
happening.
that? Like, I think it was Ben Bernanke was talking about how he doesn't want us to refer to the dollar as fiat because it's a debt currency, not a fiat currency. Did you hear this? This is their new thing.
No,
This is their new labeling campaign.
that's a good like area to just start some
Yeah.
conversations
Storytelling.
about.
To be fair, it's
Yeah.
clever. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's I don't know how far this is gonna go, like as far as like being effective or how long they're gonna play. But I heard that a couple times in the past few days.
Super
See,
chat.
that's
Real quick, Doggish Doge 4.99. You guys see Daddy Dogecoin just launched 5 hours ago and already a 10 million market cap, going parabolic. Think it can do a billion? Looks so. So that's the second Daddy Doge, huh? The other one is the Ryoshi coin. They say they're the Daddy Doge.
Hey,
Everyone's
Drew,
trying to be the daddy and the baby and the this and the that, but there's only one Doge.
were you listening earlier when we were counting off? I counted over 40 coins on CoinMarketCap that had the word Doge in it, DOGE.
Over 40? Wow.
Yeah, and Shiba, there was, and that's just Shiba, not Inu. I didn't even check that. There was almost 20, I think.
it
Imagine if
is
all
one
that
of these.
imagine if all that dog money just came straight into Doge. Like
Yeah,
just
right.
close
Like,
all those other coins and just pour that equity into Doge.
well, to be honest, some of them were only like a month, maybe a couple months old. So I don't
Yeah.
even think they have. They might not even have enough to make a dent in Doge.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I didn't count them up. To be
Only a
honest.
few $1,000,000 or something.
Well, I know the one. I forget what it was. This might even have been Shiba. It was only like I forget what, but it had like $6.8 million 24-hour volume. So that's not nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. So
Hey, Rick.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey,
How you
good day to
going?
you.
Good day to you.
I I've I went like live. I thought I'm gonna have super chats, and then guess
Yeah.
what? I went to the control panel. There is like one last step.
Oh, what's
You
the
have to
step?
you have to like kind of fill your name or something to enable it.
Ah,
It's just
I see.
stupid, man. I'm gonna have the guy
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few hoops, believe me. A
Yeah.
few hoops. Yeah, they had this thing because I started my channel in April and the monetizing happened around early May. And then I realized that there was this deadline of the 31st of May to have your tax details, like to have the tax part of it sorted out before the 31st of May cutoff. Otherwise, you would be charged the full tax amount for,
Wow.
like, I don't know. It was like 30%. They would take 30% of your money. Anyway, I filled it out late, and the good thing is they haven't taken 30% away, which is good. I don't know what the go is there, but anyway. Yeah, it's not very straightforward.
I
Well,
hope
next
the
time you
guy
make a threat,
who's
you'll know.
I hope
Or-
the guy who's helping me with it does not get like taxed or something for it.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Oh,
the
we're
info,
pumping.
too.
no worries.
Yeah, just a little bit, little something, something.
Oh, you had other info.
My TikTok only made 92 cents yesterday.
Oh, ballin'.
We got the fighter jets out,
More
people.
skin, buddy.
Hey, people, we got
It's
the
better
jets
than
out.
not
They want to
92
know what
cents.
is happening. They want to know what's going on. I'm going ahead and I'm going to upload this shit live right now. Look at this shit. And y'all ain't making it no better. Y'all ain't making it no better.
Yeah,
KCS?
KCS has been.
Then these
it's been
fighters right
moving.
here, though.
I saw it at like
If it ain't, look
$6,
though, but
and
check
now
game
it's
though.
like I heard it hit $10 today.
Coin's equivalent of
Bitcoin.
BNB as far as lowering trading fees.
It's not available in Binance. How do I buy this? It's probably a shitcoin.
No, get
KuCoin.
KuCoin.
I
Is
don't
that
want
Actually,
an
not.
active
It's not a
file?
shitcoin, but I feel you.
KuCoin is probably like in the US, and they're gonna tell me how like I'm not allowed to trade on their platform.
KuCoin is
That's
actually
Japan.
not anything to do with US. You're not
Yeah.
really technically even allowed in the US. They anyway. They're global. They're global.
KuCoin is one of those places that I thought for sure it was going to be banned or something like that, but KuCoin, I don't know what angle it's approaching it at, but it's available and it's got so many different coins on there that me, someone who was looking at Binance and feeling jealous, is like excited that KuCoin is available because you have access to so many other coins, even like coins that are just like birthing, and you can kind of join the pump and then sell at the top. Like it's just it's given people like us that are in the States that are kind of restricted from the Binance like an opportunity to also join. Yeah, I
Join
would see it more as like a join.
I just sorry to cut you off, Sway. Elon liked a tweet like 16 minutes ago, and that tweet has BTC and Doge and Mars. All of these hashtags. Population based something, very educational side too. I don't know, but like it says that Elon liked a tweet from this guy, and this guy has the hashtag BTC and Doge and Mars. So if you time that to like the time he liked the tweet with this up we're having, it makes sense. Sorry to
No, you're good. You're good. Do your thing. I was gonna jump into like a quick crypto minute because I haven't done that in a while.
Please, yeah, please do.
Which tweet did he like? Because I'm looking, I couldn't find that.
The tweet. I'm gonna post. Yeah, you don't follow the every Elon like and replay account.
I was away from. I'm checking the likes. I'm checking the likes.
One. Check general, Drew. You need to follow this one and enable notification on this one. Make your life easier. You get like when Elon is online.
Okay, appreciate that. But are you sure that one is correct, or maybe it got deleted? Because I don't see anything with hashtags that have Bitcoin that he liked in the last 12 hours. This one 2 hours ago was the two Tesla. He liked the two Teslas. He also liked the guy with the microscope, my financial decision in a game, and the population based one. But there's I didn't see any hashtags.
He also
oh, you're right. No, it does say hashtag Dogecoin. You are correct, but not Bitcoin. Just says so. Fans of Elon Musk, I encourage you to take 20 minutes and watch him speak on hashtag cryptocurrency, hashtag Mars, and more very educational insight onto his mind on this snippet with Kristen and others. Be mindful every second and comment after hashtag Dogecoin. And yeah, he
see,
like that.
Yeah, this is why the bots got activated.
Yeah, that was 48 minutes ago. Yep. Well, not just that. Plus, that wasn't when the tweet with the Buffett tweet. That's also what that was.
What did Buffett say?
No, it was Elon's tweet with a picture of Buffett.
Yeah, it was just a picture of Warren Buffett, and it said the best advice ever is get as many coins as you can.
Sorry about the background noise. There's a daily huddle on Google now.
He also retweeted to Warren Buffett saying Sizzler Buffet. 30 minutes.
Hey, Drew. Drew, look
Did
up
you
the
guys see
Daily
that?
Huddle.
Yeah, what's up with the
Drew.
Daily Huddle?
Drew,
Yep.
did you see Elon?
Dogecoin will ignite 58% breakout if it takes out circulation restrictions, according to crypto trader Scott, or whatever his name. You may want to look this up. It sounds really, really good. Talking about 38 cents coming soon.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like to hear anything bullish, you know me.
Yeah.
Bullish.
Right.
Did you say he said Warner Buffett was a buffet? Where, as a reply, or where did he say that?
He
I think-
tweeted it.
No, I think
not
he was,
Warren Buffett, Elon.
About 30 minutes ago. He says Warren Buffett loves Sizzler Buffet.
Warren Buffet.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Oh my God, Elon's such a troll.
Sizzler Buffet is a restaurant. You walk in and they have all kind of food as a buffet. It's called Sizzler.
Aha. Oh wow, they're delicious. Look at that.
Thank you for that, Z.
Bet, man.
I think Elon's listening to us. Because about 33 minutes ago, I said Warren Buffett loves Sundays buffets. He's biting my style, Elon. Come on, man. Why you biting my style? You took my rockets.
Wait, what
rockets.
happened?
Dude, I think
Elon's
that
biting
he
my
is-
style,
I
man.
was
I really
wondering
think he's
about that,
listening.
Drew. Are you the one who's like coined that rocket, rocket, rocket?
Elon's biting my style, I'm telling you.
I feel like I'll say things too sometimes, and then I don't know.
But Elon, you can bite my style anytime, yo. I give you permission. Go ahead.
Yeah, we love you, Elon.
We would
Papa
love to
Elon.
have Elon be our stalker on our Discord.
Elon, if you're
Adopt
listening,
me.
do you agree with my $1,000 prediction? Because I'm loco.
I think he does. He's about to comment on the YouTube chat.
I want him to do some TA.
I
That'd
know,
be
right?
funny.
Imagine hearing
El-
TA from Elon Musk.
When's
I'd
he
have
gonna
trouble
do a
tracking that.
podcast?
You want me to invite him over or what?
Yes.
Yo,
Probably all the batteries he can draw are bullish.
Maybe if we just say his name a bunch, the algorithms will pick it up. And
like
Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
I would love to listen to him and like Vitalik sit there and just BS about almost anything really, but like, you know,
Magic
crypto.
the Gathering.
Yo, that
Magic.
I'd watch that for weeks.
You know, the convo would just be like, come on, Elon, please just bridge it. Come on. Can you please just bridge it? Come on. That would be the conversation.
They're gonna be little teasers, bro.
Like, just bridge it. We need a bridge.
Come on, man. Come on, Elon.
Drew, do you think Elon would give some props to Vitalik because Vitalik saw invested in Doge so early? You know, a pretty good chunk, 25,000 in what, 2017 or something?
If Elon gave what or did what?
Vitalik, he said on record, you know how he said Doge was his best investment he's ever made. He invested $25,000.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, Elon likes people who are like loyal, you know? So
Yeah, but Vitalik's a whole different animal.
yeah, I don't know each part of the equation of their personalities and stuff. So.
Elon Musk, he says he pretty much agrees with what Vitalik was trying to, come in and say, like what needs to be done with Doge. And that was Elon Musk's reply. He's like, yeah, pretty much agree. But that means he didn't agree with everything he said.
Yeah, but you also can't reveal too much pieces of the plan.
I mean, I think the plan parallel. I think the plan has been under a very, very secretive plan. And, it's just, I have a feeling that Vitalik got a leak of the new protocol and found out what's going on, what the devs are really working on. And that's why he was so quick to say, we would like to bridge your Doge. Not because I was holding $25,000 worth, because I think because I found out what you guys are working on.
And I actually could really benefit from that technology. Yeah. Bottom line is Elon Musk could explain the plan to me, and I still probably wouldn't get it. So whoever is working on it is
hoping we can hold this
keeping it under wraps for a reason.
We know
from here to.
Go ahead.
I was quickly going to say, from here to the all-time high for Doge is 214% up. That's a lot of. That's a lot of percent.
Yeah, and people know that the upgrade is going to come out. They don't know when, but it's going to come out sooner than later. And now the way these tweets are coming out, and he seems to be hinting that things are getting ready, especially with that other tweet when he said release the Dogecoin.
What upgrade are we talking about? I've been away for a while.
A Dogecoin upgrade and Dogecoin upgrade.
Well, it's about time, because definitely I think Doge needs some some actual real world functionality other than just being able to sell it for tickets for a basketball game and stuff. So
well, yeah, the main thing, I mean, this upgrade is going to change its transaction fee from 1 Doge to 0.01 Doge.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That's a big deal.
And it's going to increase the speed as well. We don't know too much about it. There's just a few little hints that the devs are putting out there, and there's been approvals, like people kind of approved on, and all the devs approved on that they're working on. Elon Musk hired some extra people besides the community devs, because everybody knows about the volunteer community devs, but Elon Musk has his own team that he is paying and that he's been recruiting, even publicly recruited on his Twitter a few months ago. So they've been working, they've been banging it away.
It's more than that, Drew. This is Versace. If you guys don't know about this Dojagachi game, it's already evolving.
Is that game involved with CubeSat by any chance, with the satellite CubeSat?
I don't know, but it's involving VR reality, virtual reality gaming company in Europe. And Gary, the guy who is doing all of this, had a video that he put out on only 700 views, but I posted it. I don't think anyone saw it, but he had a meeting with Vitalik in his video.
Where'd you post it, man?
I'll have to find it again and post it for you guys in videos. But he, right before the Doge party, him, Vitalik, one of the singers from Pussy Riot, and another guy had a secret meeting, and they showed a part of it right before the party. And guess what? In that Dojagachi game, at the bottom left-hand corner, they have a link to do some crypto mining with, guess which crypto?
The Doge?
No. You're already getting Doge with the game, but you're going to be able to mine. No, you're going to be able to mine
Bitcoin.
Polygon.
Oh, dude, that came out for me.
Do you guys want me to send you a screenshot so you can see what it looks like?
No, I want the link, bro.
Okay, I'll get that stuff up for you guys tonight. I am gonna go for a walk, and I'll make sure that everyone gets it.
You're gonna go walk your Dojagachi.
You know I am, bro. You know I am.
Hey, Versace, is it okay if I just say every time I hear you, if I'm just like Versace, Versace,
You can do it. Yeah, yes, sir.
Versace
That's
gonna
such a good
walk
name.
his Doge.
Yeah, if you ever play video games, I'm also in one of the video games out there, and I use the same moniker, so you can maybe find me. I'm not going to tell you which game, but I'm out there if you find me.
Bro, you can't leave us hanging like that, bro. I want to know
Well,
what.
well, one guy from this room was in that Doge party too. He knows what I look like because I was live, and he saw my beard, and he says, "Yeah, your beard is genuine."
Okay, you got to give us more info, bro. You can't just say that and then say I'm going for a walk. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger right now.
All right, I'll go get the link for you guys so you can get connected to all this stuff. But the game is in beta testing right now, so all the people that got into it, what they're basically doing is helping the company beta test the game before they launch it. And those guys who got in early got an NFT. That's a first generation. I got one of those, thank goodness. But I also believe in Gary's philosophy of spreading peace and joy and love and partying around the world so that we can change the paradigm of the human condition. So yeah. He also wants to win a Nobel Peace Prize with this concept.
I know. I came across the news about this. About is it DPPP or something like that?
Yes,
DDP?
bro.
Dude,
The guy,
okay. I didn't join. I didn't join at all because I got family and kids and stuff. But I saw it and I was like, okay, this can be a thing because I think it's just kind of anything that is new, that is refreshing. I think people want to like at least understand it or invest in it. But yeah, bro, send the link. I want to look into it.
So let me tell you something. On the party that we had on Friday, there was a lot of people who had their family in the videos, in the live videos. They were dancing, they were having fun. There were several different people from around the globe. I don't know where they were from. I saw a lot of people from the US, but I'm sure there's a lot of people around the world that are just watching it. And I think it's dude, the whole concept is called POP, proof of partying. That's bro, if you've been sitting at home stuck with this COVID crap and you've been getting those, what's it called? The COVID 20 pounds or 40 pounds. This game is going to help you go outside, walk, do some dancing, get some exercise, get you back to being active. I think it's a great idea.
Thanks for sharing, Versace.
Oh, also guys, another thing that I found that I've been doing a lot of research for, B brought up this thing. It's called 888. It's this virtual reality NFT platform. It's going to be big. Paris Hilton is attached to this. A bunch of artists are attached to it. So what I believe it might become is it's going to be a virtual reality world where you can walk around in like a virtual mall to buy NFTs and bid on NFTs, stuff to that.
It's probably Grimes. I think that's Grimes' platform. She's just undercover about it.
Bro, look at the Dojagachi technology with the virtual reality stuff. Virtual reality in the next year, according to Gary, sorry, I need to get some water. Gary and some of these other guys are saying that in a year, virtual reality games will be more popular than regular games that we have, and that it sounds like new tech might be coming out that's even better than the Oculus Rift, where you can just have glasses, push a button, and jump into virtual reality, basically.
Well, do you know that we're getting
Don't nobody know what this is.
the end of the year, which is usually when a lot of big.
Don't nobody know what this is right now, nigga. Warren, Ohio, 2021, July 4th.
They might know something we don't know.
Don't nobody know what the fuck this shit is right now. That ain't no fucking firework. We already cleared that out.
Yeah,
that ain't
dude.
no firework.
Gaming, look, gaming bar.
That ain't no firework, man. Y'all, that ain't no helicopter. That ain't none of that shit. Y'all
You guys are going to be watching esports.
No, we gonna put it on there.
more
Where
than
it
you're
go?
going to be
Where
watching
it go?
sports. Esports is on the rise.
There's a break for the finals of basketball, and there's only baseball. I don't watch baseball, so I'm
No, it ain't just do it like that.
So yeah, there was a
No
good.
firework.
Like I've played Arena of Valor, and anyone's played it.
21, July 4th.
There's like tournaments for that, and I
Don't
watch
nobody
it.
know what the
I
fuck this
play
shit
the
is right
game, I
now.
enjoy it,
That
and
ain't no
there's
fucking
nothing else to
firework. We
watch. It's
already
like a live
cleared that
sport
out.
kind of
That ain't
event.
no firework.
If I had the money, I'd be opening a bar.
That ain't no firework, man. Y'all, that ain't no helicopter. That ain't none of that shit. Y'all kiss my ass.
That shit gonna
like,
be on
on
No, we gonna
big
put it on there. I got it.
screens
Where it
and
go?
not
Where
just
it
viewing
go?
them, but
Where
like
it go?
actually having.
Where? Where? I don't got it.
I ain't smoking no more.
Go look at ACS Pro right now. It's still got a big erection going
I don't
on.
see the shit.
Yeah,
No,
with
they ain't
that
just
in
do it
mind,
like that in the middle of
with
there.
that
Ain't
in
no
mind,
tree right there,
I'm
man.
actually
Ain't no tree right
Drew.
there, man.
I
Where the
was
fuck he go?
in downtown LA, and I was looking at some spots to
That's
do a
a
little
firework.
meetup.
I'm turning my
And
phone off. Fuzzy recorder.
there's a huge brewery out here that I think has potential to like house whomever wants to come. But there's also a bar, a video game bar next door that is dope. All the games are a quarter. You can play all the classics, all the games, and like have a drink on the side and
Where's
like
the
just like
brewery, dude?
um so the brewery is it's Arts District Brewery. And it's right next to Angel City Brewery. If anyone's had their beer, they're a little bit more pronounced, but there's like a triangle of breweries in this
Like
spot.
IPAs and shit.
Dude, not only IPAs, bro. Let your mind wander. They got like some, specials. They've got, of course, I'm a fan of stouts. They've got a few good stouts. They've got a few good doubles and triple IPAs. They've got a little bit of everything. They're bigger.
Do you know what's the one that's in Grand Central Market?
I don't know about that one. I do know that they have a really good taco spot there, though.
Oh yeah, nah,
But I don't know about the brewery there. I would just go there and buy like hard alcohol if I was in that area. But yeah, I was like trying to like find some good spot. LA is just it's got a bunch of stuff, but I think that little area
It's called
can house
Golden Road.
a Golden Road.
Yeah, Golden Road Brewery.
Golden Road is like they're nationwide, if not world renowned yet, but they're definitely they're one of the guys that are that took the brewing or microbrewing to the next level because they were in it early enough. But yeah, I think we can maybe do a little meetup in LA if anyone's interested. I'll post more info, and hopefully we can get the one and only Drew
Nice.
to
Yeah, by
join
the
us.
seventh. Yeah, by the seventh,
Yeah.
I should know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, so hopefully we can get you out here, Brody. But regardless, we want to just see some familiar faces that we hear just over the Discord, and hopefully we can just like connect and have a good time, share a brew, and maybe make our way over to play some video games as well. So
It's nice. Thank you. Yeah. Round one fight. I got 20 Doge on first game. What's up? 20.
oh, dude, what game? What do you
Any
want?
game. I
Street
don't know.
Fighter.
Oh, Street Fighter. Let's go. I
Dude,
got.
they
Who
have
do I
Street
got?
Fighter. They have Street Fighter on the big screen too, so it should be a fun time.
I would have to get probably Sonic Boom. What's home? I forgot his name. Sonic Boom.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would probably sit with Vega and just let you come over here.
I got you on FIFA.
I'll be right back, guys.
Don't forget about Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man rocks.
For anybody living in the US and their experience with KuCoin. I'm just wondering, do you primarily like use the platform just to trade coins, don't connect an account or a card to it?
Yeah, just wallet. Just that's what I mean. I've never connected anything. Just deposited, like transferred from wallet to wallet.
Yeah, same
Crypto.
for me. I never got verified. I never connected like my bank account or a card or anything. I just sent like coins from one wallet to there and like traded from there.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was having this issue. It was asking me to put in a security code that I was never given, and I like looked everywhere. So yeah, I don't know if that is part of the verification. But yeah, I'm just gonna use it to trade and hold small amounts of coins.
be looking for like an email code, and if I remember
Shogja, your
correctly,
mic
on
is.
KuCoin, you
You
had
turn your
to
mic up.
press the send button.
Buddy,
Yo,
buddy,
your
your
mic
mic.
sucks again.
Buddy, the mic.
It was just for
Is it better?
Nope.
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
Okay, hi friends. I fix it now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
much
that's a little
better.
better.
Un poquito mejor, señor.
Cool. Hey, so it might have been an email code that they were asking you for, and if I remember correctly, there's like a send button next to where it asks for the code that I missed for a while, and I couldn't figure it out. So if you're on that page, or if you can find your way back to it, maybe there's a send button where you can get your code sent to your email.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was struggling with. Like, yeah, I put in phone number and was like sent a code at a certain point, but that code hasn't been working in the authentic. I don't know what I like what hiccup I'm
Wait,
on.
are you talking about Google Authenticator?
No, KuCoin.
Oh, okay. I know
But yeah, I
one of the things.
put in phone number and was like sent a code at a certain point, but that code hasn't been working in the authentic. Well, it'll work without that like extra step. It was just when I was looking at payment method. Yeah, it's like setting trading password. And that's where I got confused because then it says verification code, enter the verification code, and then it has a green button that says send.
Okay, yeah.
And
So you'll have to, I think it wants you to set up a trading password first of all, because you have to put your new trading password every time you trade on KuCoin. That's the way it works. But to actually set that up, it's gonna send you a code to do so. Is that not working?
yeah, I got texted a code. But yeah, I put that code in and it was not working.
Well, you'll definitely need to have your trading password set up, or it will not work for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna see tomorrow if I can like find a way to get in touch. I know when they sent me a verification code, it said this code remains effective for 10 minutes, so that might be part of the issue.
This is Versace. Do you mind if I introduce? Good.
Versace. Did you see the video I posted? You have to watch it.
I did watch it. I've seen that actually. I sent you a message on that on the video link. I basically I chose that name because I saw an interview with Donatella Versace, and she's a bright person. She's awesome. She's just creative and fascinating. I want to meet her. Donatella, if you're listening, please invite me. I'll say hello. We'll have a chat. So go to videos, guys. I posted this stuff in $1 Million Doge Disco. Go there, check it out. I even posted a picture of the game screen where I circled the Matic mining button and the place where you get to earn Doge. And you collect it off there and it goes to a wallet. And this is how games should be. You should be paid for playing. You shouldn't be just paying them. These game companies are billion-dollar industries, just sucking in people's dollars to pay for like skins and stuff like that. The gaming companies should be paying back to their people too as well, not just take.
Word.
So I like this Dojagachi thing. Gets me out, gets me exercise, and
How do
yeah.
I play that game?
It's kind of like a Tamagotchi. Do you remember the Tamagotchi, the pets? You
No.
raise them.
No, I mean, like, how do I download the game?
Oh, I go to the videos up there. You have to go right now if you want to get into the beta stuff. You have to do proof of partying. I'm not sure if they're still allowing people into the beta, but let me see if I can get the Telegraph $1 Million Doge Disco chat room, and you guys can join in there, and you guys can start asking them questions there.
Sweet.
You're going to need Telegraph, by the way, if you don't have Telegraph.
Is Telegraph different than Telegram?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means Telegram.
I mean Telegraph. Thank you. Because I've never used it before. I've never used it before.
Me
You're
neither.
selling
That's why I was
getting a
wondering.
Telegraph on Telegram.
Oh, Jesus.
Everyone knew what you were talking about. Somebody just had to verify it.
I didn't even notice. Honestly, I'm too dumb.
Dude, we were talking about the Pony Express a little while earlier, and so my mind right now is in historical realms, man.
Oh my god.
This is fun.
Telegraph.
Right? Well,
I
man,
have
go
to
ahead.
say, Versace, though, I've listened to you the last couple days, and I noticed like the joy in your voice, and like you're out walking and you're doing it. So it's I get the idea, because I remember when Pokemon Go was a thing, and so
I think I walked
cool.
I think I walked 5 miles yesterday.
Yeah, I see the like unity in it too, uniting people around like celebration, and hey, let's just party and kind of share that experience with each other and build some unity. And I think it's a really cool really cool.
Well, after COVID, two things happened. Loneliness increased and people's health outcomes had gotten worse. So these are two factors that we all need to change after COVID. We need to live healthier lives, and we need to spread more love, man, because people need love. The isolation that everyone felt during COVID affected the world globally, and people need help, and they need people to cheer them on. So if you got friends that are out there struggling, cheer them on, because that's what they need, man.
Whoa. Yo, guys, ready for this? I don't know if anybody's heard this yet, but well, I guess they might have, because it's 2 weeks old. Either way, I didn't hear this till just now, and I'm a Marvel fan. Marvel will be partnering with Vivi, an online marketplace for NFTs, and they're gonna start offering digital collectibles.
You know who I'm waiting for NFTs to produce? Japanese anime, mostly Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, and some of the famous anime characters. Because I tell you, when Japan starts selling those NFTs, they're going to be popping off like hotcakes.
What is that?
So go research Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. They were some of the most popular anime series in Japan, also / comic mangas, as they're called. I'm a big manga anime fan.
Like Dragon Tales?
No, not like Dragon Tales, homie. Dragon Tales.
I think he's trolling you.
Oh, Versace, you just made
Ernesto is the biggest Versace troll. I love it. I love you, Ernesto. Anyways, yeah, dude, go check it out. One Piece, the character in One Piece, Luffy, he is amazing. I think he is a positive thing for kids. I mean, basically, he goes to these fights. Yeah, there's some probably not good kid things in the thing, but what he does is he fights, he loses. Check that out, dude. Watch for the Japanese companies to start releasing NFT for animation. I think it's Toei, Toemi, is one of the corporations that actually owns a lot of the manga series. Oh, I forgot. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Z NFTs. That'll be the probably the most popular of all the NFTs.
I was gonna say that. What about Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, bro. It was one of the most popular anime series next to Naruto.
Goku.
Nah,
Goku goals.
Kamehameha.
Right?
NFTs of the 9 Dragon Balls.
I mean, a lot of the anime series now are based off Dragon Ball. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, look at Bleach, look at freaking Naruto, some of the things that they did.
Yeah, and America takes a lot of their ideas from a lot of the animes, just like China takes a lot of our ideas and recreates them. Russia takes our entertainment ideas and recreates them. So, like, it's just like we take, The Office. We've literally just carbon copied that and remade it here.
And made it better.
You know what?
I agree, actually, but I do like the British Office too.
Do you want to know the biggest NFT that's going to be in China? This is, and you guys probably don't even know this guy.
Chon Chon?
No, well, yes, that and Ultraman.
Ah, really? You think?
Ultraman was huge in China. He was huge. And so was the other guy that what you just said. He's the second most popular.
I want a Don Cheadle Captain Planet NFT.
Oh, nice.
Do you remember that short that he did?
No. You have to post it in video.
Yo, you should look it up when you get a second. Don Cheadle, Captain Planet. It's so funny. It's not kid friendly, but it's hilarious.
It's awesome.
That's the problem. One Piece is like kid friendly for Japan, but not for the US, unfortunately, because they do have a lot of like underlying sexual commentary. I mean, Asanji, every time he sees a girl, his nose bleeds and he explodes.
Yeah, there's nothing.
What's that?
Julian Assange or who?
Julian Assange. Julian Assange is in One Piece.
Yeah,
his power is to lose to America every time he tries to fight.
Yeah, and his nose probably does bleed very often.
Every time the CIA comes knocking at his door.
He turned 50 years old, I think, the other day, or he's about to. He's like, I think I saw that somewhere. Dude, can you imagine being in jail for that long? It's fucking insane.
They're just wearing him down. I think the best book, if you want to understand like Julian Assange and people like him, is read the book Man Without a Country, or just go to YouTube and listen to it.
I'm actually reading Snowden's book right now, but I'm reading like 3 books. I get kind of bored halfway into like chapters. I moved to something else.
That's why I listen to books on YouTube. I highly recommend if you're not a big reader, because you can just sit back and listen to it and do other things.
I'm reading Attack on Titan.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Doge is kicking ass.
Doji. Here we go.
I was
By the
gonna
way,
just put it.
I'm just gonna say that. By the way, KCS has not stopped since I brought it up earlier. It's just pumping like a mofo.
Yeah, and I'll follow up on that compound if anybody's out there on YouTube, because we were talking about it extensively earlier today. It's back at 507.
Do you know how it started, Jen?
What?
Do you know how Compound started? Go look it up. Go Google it. It's gonna blow your mind.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And who they're connected with.
I only have
You're in
$48
finance?
invested, so.
Why are you a little tease, bro? No one wants to Google that shit.
Don't be lazy.
No, I don't
don't
care
mind.
enough.
You would care enough because guess what? They are attached to Coinbase, and Coinbase just did. They are have in discussions with the Fed with the digital currency, so you should care.
Yeah, I knew that connection. I made that connection between Coinbase and them.
Bada bing, bada boom. See, Jen, you do your research. I love it.
Yeah, it helps.
What's going on, team?
Hey,
What
D
up,
Block.
D-Block?
What's up, D?
Good, chilling. I'm guessing we're going sideways. I haven't opened up my chart, but it sounds like a sideways conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it
Yeah.
kind of went down, bro. I
now.
don't know when's the last time you saw
I
it.
feel like upwards.
About to dip earlier, then I went out and did things.
Maybe now it's
D-Block.
gonna go up. Now that you're here, you'll bring us that special something.
D-Block, they only let me chatter on when there's sideways trading like this. That's the only time I get to speak. I'm just joking.
That's
No.
my sideways indicator. I just turn on the chat and I listen. I'm like, all right, we're good.
If Versace's talking, then that's an indication that we're not going to go anywhere.
I feel like there's really
I
not
love
that
it.
much stopping us from 2386.
Ooh, new article just came out on Cointelegraph.com. Don't freak out.
Somebody
Investors.
I need to know what Versace is taking.
Investor, stay clear. In parentheses, UBS warns regulators could pop bubble-like crypto markets.
That's some good FUD.
That's why I
More
made that
FUD.
sound at the end. They've been fudding so much today, it's not even funny.
To me, the FUD just kind of means maybe I'm over the target with my investments. In some regards, with all the negativity surrounding crypto.
Cardano Powered IDO Launchpad secures funding from VC firm Vendetta Capital. Wow. Go Cardano. But the best news today, well, two of the best news today, God, news is Prime Minister of Vietnam orders central bank to conduct cryptocurrency pilot implementation, and also nearly 4,000 German institutional funds can now allocate 20% to crypto.
Yeah, I heard about.
Great podcast.
Yeah, I heard about both of those things, or at least the precursors to them, like a week or so ago.
Oh, Brazilians
German
king.
thing's really important though. German German institutions are super important for legacy finance money.
Bro, Vietnam getting in on the party. Vietnam getting on the party is also pretty good because Vietnam is an expanding economy, and they've been doing a lot of good things in the last few years.
It's hard to even find an economy in Asia that's not expanding. Actually, it's
exactly.
Kind of over there. Like
it's kind of goes without saying, right?
Yeah, for real. Like I remember somebody was saying they were listing off these countries. I was watching a podcast on YouTube, and they're like, wait, this is like all of them. And it was just funny the way they reacted to it, because they're supposed to be like on top of it, and they're just like having this realization as I'm watching it, like, oh wow, this is like literally every country that's not a Western country.
Yeah, dude. When I was over in China, man, just watching them grow from 2008 to 2016. It's probably one of the most fascinating social experiments in human history. What they did. Oh, I can't even explain it, dude. I stayed in one city for 6 years, and we were living next to pig farmers, and then suddenly we have a Mercedes-Benz plant like 4 years later, right next door to where I was staying.
Yeah, and you probably didn't see like or hear about like adverse effects like you would like here, where stuff like that happens, where a whole bunch of people got displaced and thrown into like some garbage neighborhood.
I've got a lot of stories, but I'm not going to talk about China's political stuff because, yeah, we got a lot of Chinese people on here. But I'll tell you what, though, it's that I learned more about myself being in China, and I am grateful for the people there who taught me so much. I will say that much. Book Bemke, you're right.
What was that? You cut off. You said Bemke what?
I said Bemke, you're right, dude. There's a lot of things there that are not kosher, I will say.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. It's not kosher. It's all just different. It's not any more or less, in my opinion.
The poor always get treated poorly, no matter what locale you're in, unfortunately. Yeah. That's why we need decentralization of currency to raise people up from poverty. Go ahead. Sorry, Ben.
No, I was going to say, remember earlier, I don't know if you were listening when we were talking earlier, somebody mentioned the Philippines, and I said they were like the 27th largest economy, but they're like 114th for GDP per capita, which means like, your wealth per average citizen essentially means that. And that's kind of a big, like, huge difference there, So
did you know that 80% of Filipinos are English speaking? 80% of them.
I believe that. That is high though. That is crazy.
It is insane. It's literally, but it's true though. I mean, they're not all of them are fluent, and the rest, the 20%, there's like 15% that can speak basic words of English, and I mean, because the U.S. military was there for so long after World War II, a lot of the Filipinos picked it up. It was the same thing with the Spaniards when the Spaniards occupied the Philippines. That's why you have a lot of Spanish culture and Spanish names and Latin names in the Philippines. It's very interesting. They adapt very fast.
That's why everything gets outsourced over there.
Yeah, Philippines, the Filipino people just get treated like crap by like 3 different directions.
Yeah, this is true. I won't say, but anyways, they treat him pretty poorly over there. But they've got a president, man. That guy, woo! I wouldn't want to be in his way.
He's quite an interesting person.
He's very eccentric. I'll just say that.
I've seen this thing many times before.
Okay, guys, I got to bounce. You guys have a good night.
But it always starts out in basically the same area.
The $1 Million Doge stuff or whatever the Doge Party stuff is in videos, you can take a look at it. And if you have any questions, just DM me.
Videos so that I know I'm not wasting my time. Once again, there was no transponder. I'm going to show you the Flight Radar 24 or Flight Tracker, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
He's a ninja.
You've never heard of Naruto Uzumaki, the Beliefs?
Yeah.
He became Hokage one day. He said he was going to be Hokage someday. And he became...
That's the guy who likes to eat the Nissan soups?
Yeah, Nissan soups.
like Tapatio.
Nissan Girachu Ramen.
I thought that was Goku.
Goku eats the sensu beans.
Bring it close. Okay, I'm gonna put this camcorder down. It is fast driving a boat home after a rough day out in the ocean. Bring it close. Okay, I'm gonna put this. We're either being surrounded by friggin' UFOs or the Coast Guard. If I want us in, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lights we see there. They've been coming on, they were 7 lights. Oh, this is a big help. They're keeping pace with us.
This photo isn't edited at all. I didn't even change the brightness. I didn't crop it. I did nothing. This is the original photo out of my camera. No lie.
Go to no. Go to.
I will. Look. Does that look like an airplane to you?
No, it looks
A
like
helicopter,
a light.
a drone?
It is like a red
It's not
light
my
above
drone.
it. It looks like
Okay,
a
watch.
light where a stick would
Watch.
be,
Here's
like
where
a
it gets
post
scarier.
light.
Watch this. Watch.
Oh shoot!
Look at the light coming off of it.
Emma!
We're gonna go in closer to see what it looks like closer. So we're gonna crop
We
like
need to
that.
go up, and away.
If nothing else, this is
No,
a
we
cool
don't.
shot. You can see the house and the stars. Okay, crop.
Yeah, we do. That way we can
Oh,
come
what the
crashing down.
heck? It looks like there's little lights.
Crashing down right now.
Nah.
This chart is definitely
So this is bullish.
like
Short
weird
term.
today. It's just a very weird pattern today.
Foolish.
I mean, yeah, we passed our last high, so.
By the way, I've had time to look over the charts now, and I still feel exactly the same way that I felt when I went over everything earlier.
Yeah, nothing changed. I think we went up like 2 cents.
Yeah, I understand. It's just I wasn't able to actually look at anything other than just a quick glimpse of the daily earlier.
This chart isn't bullish. It's bullshit.
Good one.
Man, I'm on
Well-
vacation right now over in Thames neck of the woods. I took 2 days off from crypto and come on now. I'm like, what the hell is this?
There was a hack that affected Bitcoin. It was a very large malware attack.
Feel bullish, and sometimes all it takes is a feeling.
There was a very large
I'm with you on that.
There was FUD of a malware attack. That's sorry, I fixed it for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree.
It's so dumb, all these
It's
things.
just-
Oh, this affects
yeah,
Bitcoin price for what reason?
I
No
agree.
reason.
I
No,
was
I'm not
just
picking on you
thinking-
either.
Yeah, no, I thank you for clarifying that.
It's just that stuff bothers me. It's such stupid news believes that like, oh, this is gonna have a huge effect on Bitcoin, and then like people believe it. It's stupid.
It seems like it's just like an uptick recently on crypto. Like, just there being so much blood around.
It's FUD blood.
Third. Yo, that's crazy. I just realized it's like the same shape. I'm looking at the way that it fell. The total crypto market cap fell from May 14th. When it fell from May 14th to May 19th, right? If you look at that and then compare it to the way that it fell from June 14th to June 21st, almost June 19th, almost the same exact move. It's like the same shape. And then you have two W's that have, it's a big W and then a little one next to it.
That's why I told you. Yeah.
So, I think someone, if this is what someone was talking about, somebody mentioned before about like the one from 2017. This is crazier. That's like, look at the shape though on this drop from here. It's the same shape, and then it has two big W's right after it. That's crazy.
Yeah, legitimately. There's a W to the left of it too.
Right.
Well, not really.
But it has this little like flat cliff here, and then it has a hook or this weird like 7 shape up here, just like this. And then it comes down, makes a big W right here, and then makes a little W right here.
But the most important thing is, does it look the same as it did in 2017? Because back in 2017, it had like it came back up a little bit, didn't it? It didn't go back up to all-time highs, but it came back up after retracement.
See, but when somebody mentioned this earlier, I brought it back and I looked, and it actually looks like it made the same moves, but it was just not as severe of a crash as it was before. Because before, this spot was actually like a jump back up, and then it fell, and then it came back down. Instead of consolidating, it just made this big jump down, and then we came back up, and then we slowly just drifted down to a pair. But this time, it's consolidating on this one area instead of slamming down further.
Because there's new buyers with a lot of money, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's crazy.
That it's sitting on that line.
What did you say, Bempy? What did you say?
I was just saying, I just think it's crazy I didn't notice this before. Wait, what line are you talking about? What line did you say it's sitting on?
I'm sorry.
Who drew that line recently?
Yeah. Did you put that line in after the one below where the 2 bottom points on? Yeah, there.
This here?
Yeah, where they're
no,
sitting.
this I drew because it comes across here. I mean, I can't remember exactly what I drew this, but
kind of respected
yeah,
that line.
Yeah, and I actually adjusted these recently, so yeah, I did. So let's just say I did draw it recently, but I was drawing it just because I thought it was interesting the way these lines all kind of form this channel that it's kind of just hanging out in. So. So, I mean, I don't think it's gonna follow the same exact pattern. Like, and come up and then fall back down again, but it could. So what that would mean, it would come up to probably like 1.4. Oh yeah. It would be the same exact shape as this. These like where you have this one up here, and then it comes down, comes back up, comes back down.
Let me see what that is. Hold on.
So yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's gonna. It might fall back down onto this support because this line here that I have drawn, this is the bottom from the original uptick in the bull run. That's what this orange one is coming up here. This is actually the top of that channel that ran. I think it ran for like 2 or 3 months, and then it broke out and went up higher. But you know, we're back in that same exact channel from November. Yeah, September to December. We fell back into that same channel.
Wait, what's the date on that W?
Which one?
The newest one.
This one here?
Yeah, 21 to the 23.
Yeah, 20. Well, I guess. Well, the top of it is the 20th, and the top of it here is the 29th.
I'm just trying to compare it to the BTC chart and see when that was.
Yeah, I was just looking at this, and it seems like, I mean, this second W that we're forming now. That's so much higher than this one, than this second one. So I don't know if it has to do with the fact that we dropped real hard right before that or what, but it doesn't seem bearish to me, but it's not bullish either. It's just sideways. Forever.
Well, it's not the sideways. It's just that when it is sideways, but it's also sideways with lower highs.
Yep.
Yeah, and the RSI, you know, hasn't really dropped that much since we hit that. It's still in this tiny little channel that it formed, and it's still competing with that triangle.
That's what had me tripping out, because it's going up, but the price ain't going. The price ain't going up.
It is. It's just, I think it's literally meeting it right in the middle. That's why I feel good. That's why I feel like it's not a bear market, because look at this RSI. Like everything seems smooth. Like we're just gonna coast right on up this little support line right here. You know what I mean? From the original bull, and just like chill out. Coast.
Doge is getting a nice pump right now. Holy.
Oh, shiznit.
Very nice. Where was that from?
Got a little space to go. I mean, we can get up to 24 before we hit the top of this bear flag that we're in. Retest the bottom.
This is
always happen at 12 o'clock?
The hourly might be it, but I don't know about
Sometimes.
close.
Yeah, it's not stopping.
What did I call 2386?
Relax expenses.
Yeah, somebody's asking in the chat if Elon tweeted. That's a good question.
I checked. I didn't see it.
You know, it's funny. I'm sitting here out in North Carolina waiting for Elsa to come up, and there's on the news there's like 7 or 8 different lines that it says it's gonna pass or go through, and all I keep on thinking about is expect us going, see, it hit my line.
It did exactly what I thought.
It's the beginning of the 4-hour candle. It's usually some moves on that 4-hour.
Legit at the top of that red. Was that expected right there? What's up?
No.
Legit at the top of the candle right now. Stop. I guess on the 15.
What happened in North Carolina?
Nothing. We're waiting for Elsa to come up here. It should be here like Wednesday.
We had tornado warnings today when it passed through in Florida.
Did it pass Florida already?
It passed us in Miami. I'm not sure where it's at right now, but we had tornado warnings all afternoon.
I'm waiting for the
I
search.
guess we're not done.
But where's Drew at?
That's a good question.
He must be pumping. Who let the dogs out, man?
Weird as happens when Rob.
We gonna crack 24? We gonna get back up there? Let's reclaim 24-1.
Trying to liquidate some of those shorts right quick.
24 is the top of the bear flag we're in. I mean, we're gonna need some momentum if we want to break it.
I bought in at 25.7. I guess it was the 28th.
I'm up like 2.5% on this little scalp. It's not bad.
Yeah, so I need like
You don't sell on the way down?
That's quite the spike, huh?
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah,
Indeed.
it's nice. It's 4-hour spike, but it's like there's a little more to it.
Holy crap.
Still going.
To the moon.
Let's go.
To the moon. To the moon.
I mean, if you look at the hour candles, there's some pretty interesting hour candles.
Is that because we love Elon?
That's what I'm looking at, Bemke.
Oh, this is out of Arlington.
Yeah,
Virginia.
Was there
he's
was there any kind of
John and
tweet?
Alan,
What happened?
watch down here in the lower left. See how
Not
controlled
for
it is?
this
And
one,
you
but
can
there
see
was
other
a tweet.
things
Yeah,
in the
I don't know.
field of
Maybe it
view
caught
that are
traction
moving
now or
around.
something. But
They're
who
not
knows?
necessarily
knows,
being
but we're
influenced
pumping
by
like
wind
hell.
because there doesn't appear to be
Did he
much
like
wind,
something?
if any at all,
Yeah, we passed
in this
24.
particular
Nice.
video that was sent
He
in by
did
Don
say, he
Allen.
did put up
What
that thing about, did
I
you
have no
see the
idea,
thing
and I
about
don't
Warren
claim to
Buffett
know.
earlier?
It's very
Yeah, but that
familiar
was
to what
like
we
over
just
an hour
saw
ago,
in
wasn't
the
it?
first
Yeah,
video.
that
there's
wasn't,
nothing
You gotta
new.
ask yourself,
it
Sometimes
wasn't
they
him.
take a minute.
just slightly in
This
hand.
is
You
like
gotta ask
5
yourself,
minutes
did that
ago.
work, Cobweb?
This
What compelled
oh,
it to
Bitcoin's
just
doing
all
it
of a
too. That's
sudden
why. It's
leap
got
up
nothing to
off
do
the
with
Yeah,
anything.
ground
Bitcoin's
and
up
move
up
across
like
the
2%
entire
right now.
field of view of of the camera, more or less looking like it's under some
Oh,
sort
there you
of
go.
Kind of random too.
It's a consolidation period followed by that 4-hour candle, man. It usually either gives us that downward or that upward, but we usually get a nice move. 12 o'clock, midnight, past 3 days have been some move.
Futures opened up for tomorrow. Stock market futures.
Yeah.
I really hope this doesn't retrace all the way back down.
It will, bro.
I have to agree.
It's like extremely low volume. Even this pump, like it actually goes down.
RSI got high fast.
Like aside from the quick flip, like this did nothing.
Yeah, I just did a sell at 22.75 on Ethereum.
Touching a resistance is always good though. It's always a good test. And it actually went above 24.
You guys are fools.
Scaling out my first take profit at 240. Small amount.
Yeah, so
I think I'm buying your dojis. I'm a gambling man.
still pumping. I just need a few million of that to spill over into some alts. Come on.
I need to get back to 24.6.
BTC is about to hit so close to 35. 34.5.
We already wicked off the top of that bull flag on the 15-minute. That wick bounced off perfectly. Bear flag, sorry.
Anybody seeing any alts that are popping off specifically?
Not Baby Doge.
Chainlink seems to be having some.
ICP is up 4%.
One Harmony.
ACS.
One Harmony is up like what? Probably 2%.
And Rune.
2.5.
I'm surprised Baby Doge is not pumping.
VET. Theta. Sheeb. Matic.
OMI is up 37%. And Titan's up 21.2%.
Comp is up 17.
Yeah, comps.
KCS, we've already discussed, is up 46.7%. Comp is up 15.7%. Sushi is up 13.8%. RUNE is up 14%. CRV is up 8.8%. AAVE is up 19.2%. Anyone interested?
Storage
Can
is
go to Crypto
15%.
Bubbles.
That's cheating.
You can do it. You can do it.
I just wanted to throw it out to anyone listening on YouTube. CryptoBubbles.net is a great resource to see what coins are performing or underperforming. So throw it up.
Maybe Elon's buying.
The bubbles?
Yeah, and he just pasted Warren Buffett image. Collect coins as much as you can. This is what he means.
Maybe Warren Buffett listened to him and just bought a shitload of coins.
Maybe.
It'd be hilarious.
Maybe he sent Warren Buffett a bunch of coins.
Run as fast as you can.
Oh no.
Maybe he told Buffett that SpaceX would only work with him because Drew was explaining the connection if he embraced crypto and Doge.
Yeah, dude, so you're saying that he's like telling him he won't let him use his rockets
Totally.
unless he buys
Totally. Just trying to get everybody to laugh while we're having.
Leave him at
Yo,
that.
I'm down with that. If that's a thing, if that's how we got to get these people to,
No.
to get on board,
Let's
that's
just.
fine.
That's just a fun idea.
We should just send it to. Let's just send Warren Buffett some Doge.
Let's create him a wallet and send it to him.
I mean, it's not like that. He don't have Bitcoin like that.
I know that.
His companies probably do because it requires like strategy requires them to. Like he probably has there has to be something that that he owns, not just invested in.
Didn't he buy like $2 billion worth of something like back when Tesla started accepting Bitcoin?
Yeah, no, he must, man. I mean, he's not dumb. I'm pretty sure he's greedy, bro. He wants that money.
It's pretty shocking when you watch some of the interviews about crypto. I find it, but I understand from his perspective, like everyone said, on going from the gold standard and the fundamentals that he built his wealth on.
I think it's kind of hypocritical, really.
Well, it's like at the very least, you could say that people, especially like Jamie Dimon, I always say this about. He feels threatened because like a good portion of his knowledge is obsolete now. Like it doesn't matter. So like not Warren Buffett, but like people like Jamie Dimon, like he spent years of his life learning stuff that's just not really that relevant anymore. Like it's in the code now. I get it. It's frustrating and unfortunate.
Bro, he said the same thing about gold, never buying gold, and last year he got on this mine company.
Yeah, he's telling you to look one way while he's going the other, man.
Yeah, but I legitimately like you can tell Jamie Dimon's not that great an actor. He's good at PR, but you can tell that dude's just dripping with resentment that like stuff like that is not within his his expertise. Like almost like getting the rug pulled out from under you. You know what I mean? Like you're at the top of the food chain, and then all of a sudden you find out, oh, this whole time there was another chain. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, I think you're right.
First limit sale just went through.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's buying here, man.
Seems like still trying to climb up.
It's nice to see the daily candle versus the last three.
Wow, dude, that was a huge candle on Bitcoin.
It's not done yet.
Wow. So what's going to happen? This final W is going to form, and then we're going to have 2 or 3 days of just drops until we hit 1.25 trillion. Is that what's going to happen? We're going to form another one of these consolidation areas that have 2 Ws.
I think this should be the last one.
Wait, what?
I think the next level is going to be the last one, and that's that's probably it.
I mean, yeah, unless the drop is significantly different. But I mean, I do like that this this second W is like much higher. It's like the bottoms are halfway up the first one.
Or they're saying FOMO in so that I can drop within market.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we might go up to 1.5 before we drop back down, but I still think we're gonna drop back down again.
No, I don't see 1.5, man.
Huh?
I don't see 1.5.
1.5 trillion market cap?
No, not right now. I mean, it's hitting like its resistance. It's borderline at their resistance. They're like breaking through barely.
Between now and tomorrow. Like
Oh.
before this, because we still have 20 hours to we only have 4 hours in this candle. Or well, this But yeah, maybe not. Oh. Doesn't need to.
Lower
It's
high.
all like, I mean, look how consolidated that is. Like, look how much smaller it got when it bounces back and forth here. It just, it's in so much. It's in a smaller channel now. If you move this whole section up and pretend like we didn't have that drop, it's one long wedge.
We're getting above the 200 MA tonight.
You think? What? The 200?
What timeline?
I'm talking about Doge.
Well, the
Doge 15-minute.
Looks like we might start dropping now.
my buy for Ethereum is still set somewhere around like 2130, I think.
Come on, you know you want to go up and hit myself.
Is anyone checking for super chats? I don't mind reading them. I just don't have YouTube.
I did for a while, and like not that many came up, so I stopped. But I did watch it for.
I'll pull it up.
There's none right now.
There's not that many people on. I think there was only like 300 or 400 people. And the market's down, so nobody's like super generous right now, I guess.
It's a good indicator, though. When you see that YouTube chat get to 150 people, start buying everything.
We're kind of the ride or die crew.
It's
Right,
actually
Doug?
gone up, no lie. It was at like 300.
There's not that many people on. I think. Dude, I've been putting in like physical hours of work, which is not like me recently, just because I want to put money. Oh, and there he is. There's the guy who pays me. And the market's down, so
Right.
nobody's like.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to work more.
Yeah.
Right when the market's down, you got to put in effort, man. Eat ramen, hold, and work.
Odd Rick, that comp chart is looking sexy. Yeah, I might try to get in on that at the bottom of that handle if it forms.
On comp, you mean?
Yeah, looks like it's forming a nice little cup and handle on the 15. Hopefully, we'll see what happens with the handle. It's up on Rick's stream right now.
Oh, Drew.
I think Drew stepped away.
Oh, okay.
There goes my second limit sell. Let's go, baby.
All right.
You're ready for liftoff.
D-Block over here making money.
Little something, man. All this sideways action, I had to get in on something just to keep from falling asleep, to be real with you.
Right.
Gotta keep engaged in the game.
I just can't not buy Doge when I see it dip like that.
I kind of have a similar confession.
Here comes a new 30-minute candle.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What's up, Suki?
Just going live now. I just wanted to touch up on what just happened. If anyone wants to view in.
Word.
I think my okay.
Here over at your channel?
No, like on Discord.
The Traders Tribes.
Oh no, like I'm live streaming on Thames, like right now.
His
Oh,
screen.
all right.
Yeah. What is it? Rick and Adam are discussing analysis, so I joined here to just touch up because I haven't been here. So obviously, right, we broke through. Actually, I'll load up this to have a more in-depth explanation. You guys can see my screen, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So obviously, like I was saying earlier in preaching, I don't like to have too much lines or too little lines. I just like to have the lines that I need. So pretty much we were primed for a big move. Obviously, I was bearish with the sells and the new sell I did right after this call. So obviously we break down. We start to form a support right here. on this fib. Then we bounce up to this resistance, support turn resistance, and we reject very hard. And we go down to, we break my first zone and we go to my second, right here at 225, this fib. Then we go up to this 233, like this zone right here. And we start to form like some consolidations, a little resistance, and then right now we just had this weird spike. I don't know what catalyst, I don't know what even this is, but we're back to this fib right here. We broke this trend line unless I draw it up like this. But that wouldn't really be valid. So we're just at the fib line now, rejecting a little. Also, it's interesting as well because I look at divergence wise, right? We've been going down here, still down overall. Here from here to here, and then we're up from here to here. So yeah, that's a little hidden bearish divergence, as you can see here. But
Yeah.
I think obviously I think this is fake, but we'll see what happens. It seems we're just going back into the bottom of this consolidation zone right here, right? But time will tell, right?
That is an impressive new candle as far as it, but we'll see.
Right here, also you can follow. I'm gonna post some of my ideas here. I just made this. I just started posting on this account on TradingView.
Cool.
But I pretty much said we might see some form of consolidation / retracement. We're dropping very fast and overextending on some indicators, prompting for some retracement as well. But overall, we're bearish. So obviously, from here we retraced up, and we'll see what happens. Also, if you didn't close my fifth sell call, you'd obviously be up a lot. And if you didn't close the sixth one, you'd be up quite a few pennies. I do these live, like I do them all on stream, so this counts as a stream. So
Thanks.
no problem. Also I wanted to touch up on this on a forex standpoint because someone asked me this question. When you trade pairs like Euro USD, for example, right? You want the first one, which is the base currency, to go up. So if you're longing, you want the Euro to go up and the USD to go down. And that makes price go up.
That's useful.
Yeah, so like you want your base currency to go up and your quotient paid or your number two currency to go down.
You're pairing,
And that pushes the price up.
right? Is that what it's called, the pairing?
Yeah, forex pair. And then if you want it to go down, obviously you want the Euro to go down and the USD to go up. It has to be like opposing each other for for the Euro USD to actually do movement. Because for example, if Euro goes up and USD consolidates, all you're gonna see is just consolidation right here.
That makes sense.
Same thing if you saw a consolidation with the Euro, but the dollar was, for example, crashing or just going down, you'd see just consolidation on Euro USD, like a bearish consolidation. But yeah, someone asked me that question earlier, so I just wanted to go over that as well.
How do I get to your chart?
What do you mean?
There's an icon on Discord, and you can go. It's like a grid icon in the top, kind of right corner, and then you'll see Suki,
Right.
Thank you.
and it'll say live. You're welcome.
And obviously, earlier this morning I was going over like how you could flip your account using different types of risk management. So like, if you were to risk like 30 to 40% every time, you could flip theoretically 50 to 35,000 on this channel. If you were to do like 20 to 30% risk management here, you could have flipped 750 to 2,250 in 2 trades.
Right.
And then on this one, this was 3 different examples, but if you're trading like if you're trading 25%, you could have made 10. If you're trading like, wait, hold on, I have this math right, but it's all misplaced because I was doing it. 110. Yeah, so if you had risked 1/4 of your account from $100, you'd make 100. So you now have 200 just from risking 25. Or if you risk something like $2.50 with a .019, that's how much it costs. You make $10.
Crazy that you can go that low risk. Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously, like with a big account, for example, if I had like a $25,000 account, which means I have like 100 lots max I could trade. If I'm just putting a 10 lot, which is 10%, I'm making $10,000.
Right. I see the math. What's happening with the forex today in the market?
It's going up, as I pretty much preached that the dollar was going to crash this week or go down because obviously the dollar's not strong, but
Right. How much? What's the spread? Like from open to, is it still in a downward?
so far it's gone down today.
Velo on coin looks like it's getting ready to rip. So possibly some good profits on there.
Which one?
Velo?
Hello.
Yeah, it's on KuCoin.
Guys, look at comp right now. It's about to rip. It's
I know
like,
I've been looking at the chart. Where have you been, Expectus?
in another Discord.
I'm teasing. Cool.
Holy shit.
This is quite the setup on comp right now. So
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm getting in at the
Comp is
bottom
on-
of this handle.
Comp is on Kraken, right?
dude,
It's
I bought it at
on
420.
Crypto.com, and it's on Coinbase and
Yeah,
on
Coinbase.
several.
It's actually been
Oh,
on
yeah.
Coinbase for quite some time now.
Anyway, don't
Yeah,
be
it's
afraid if
also on
you buy
Kraken.
it and it retraces a little. Don't be afraid because I'm pretty sure this is a long-term coin. It doesn't look like anybody's really wanting to sell it too bad.
Yeah, it's got some pretty strong support.
And it's
right
very
now.
rare. It's
Yes,
only
it is.
Well,
compound
we
on
did a
10
little
million
more
supply, right?
looking into it, and let me tell you what it is. They're stakes of ownership tokens for the actual exchange that they're making, and apparently owning them, if you stake them, will also pay you another type of coin that you could trade for other coins that are compatible with the Ethereum network. And yeah, there's only 10 million coins, and they're only releasing so many per year. There will never be more than 10 million coins. So it's not one of those that people are going to paper hand a lot. And here it goes. It's going.
Yeah, I need my Doge to go for a walk so I can put a little more on comp for the long haul.
Anyway, I just wanted to give you all the heads up.
Thank you.
Mhm. It's probably going to maybe come down and form a handle, but then again, I don't even know if it'll do that.
I know it's got such strength. I've been watching
The
it
little
for 3
bit of
days.
retracement that actually formed this cup, all the indicators said that it was way oversold and needed to retrace, and that's all we got out of retracement. So, and here we go again.
Right.
I really want to buy in right now, but damn, that RSI is pretty high. It's at 81.45 on the 3-minute.
Oh, buying on what?
The RSI's been high. It it retraces a little while it consolidates and then it takes off again.
Yeah, it has like an hour of like a little bit of retracement, if that. And then
Who is gonna buy?
comp, COMP.
CEO. Oh, okay. That's
But not
expensive.
financial advice, and do your, do a little research on what this project even is and decide for yourself,
Yeah, expect this. I agree. It should go up to like 150, 160 if it breaks out, or whatever it's at.
You mean 550?
Yeah, 550, 560.
Mhm.
The chart looks pretty strong.
Here,
My
look.
humble opinion.
I'll stream my analysis on it. I know you already saw it. For the people who haven't.
I'm streaming my chart too. If you just want a quick look, yeah, look at
There's
6.
a double top forming on comp. Two double top candles right next to each other. So we might get some small retracements and then another pump.
Yeah, that would make a cut, or that would make a handle, and that would be the spot to decide.
Yeah, I think we'll go up to this, maybe even to this fib line at 557.
Yeah, I'm feeling that upper line just because I've been watching it for 3 days and I've seen like just go up.
Right.
Check out KCS.
Yeah, seems to be doing well.
I've done nothing but diamond hand this, and I have more powder I want to buy more with, but I wanted it to go lower and it didn't. And this is exactly why I didn't even try to scalp more off of it. I'm just holding.
That speaks volumes, expected for you to say
Huh?
that, to hear you say that.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm bullish if I have a reason to be.
Yeah, I know. Me too. That's why I was watching it.
I've been looking back on it, and it's been on a pretty steady state. Like it's been going slowly up. Like there's not that huge of a retracement.
Exactly. I measured it. It's like 6%, maybe 11%.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. A pretty good investment. And my indicator or my technicals on TradingView, it's always showing that it's a strong buy.
Hey, was that Suki I heard in here?
Yes.
Suki, what do you know about Palasami?
I don't know if he bounced.
He bounced.
All right.
There's that retracement I was talking about.
Oh, Suki, hey, what you know about Palasami?
What's that?
You don't know about Palasami? I thought you were Samoan. Polynesian dish.
Are you saying
Wow.
Santo?
Palusami, it's a Polynesian dish.
Oh.
It's taro leaves wrapped around coconut cream with onions and sea salt.
No, I've never even seen that in my life.
It's wrapped in tinfoil and baked for like 3 hours at really low temperature, and then cooled and served at room temperature. It's so good.
How do you spell it?
Palusami.
Never even seen that in my life.
No, I've never
Or pass.
seen this at all.
I dated a Samoan, and her mom would make it take to church.
Nah. I've seen other things wrapped in the leaves, but not like this stuff.
Yeah, you take coconut cream, chopped onions, sea salt, and you just you make a cone out of the taro leaf, and then you put like a scoop in it, and you roll it up and twist it into like, a ball, and you just bake it for like 3 hours, like really low temperature, and then let it cool to room temperature. It's so good. But yeah, you got your TA, bud. I keep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm Samoan, and I never even like heard of that.
Your FOMO. I'll give you a little heads up on what it is if you want.
No,
It's
I
built on the Ethereum blockchain, and it's a way to lend. It's a lending pool that rewards its users with C versions of the token that they share. So if you put Ethereum in, you will be rewarded in C Ethereum until
like the letter C.
yeah, C Ethereum. You put Ethereum in to this loaning pool, and people can use it as liquidity. And if they, do a bad trade, they get liquidated. Therefore, the liquidity pool is always backed up, and you're always going to get your you're protected basically if you loan into the liquidity pool, and you get paid in C tokens, which then you can trade back for. Say if you used Ethereum, you'd get a C Ethereum, and then when you have enough C Ethereum, you can trade the C Ethereum for a real Ethereum. Yeah, it's kind of a neat project. There's only 10 million. This coin isn't actually the token. This is like a um, proof of stake in the company. So you're actually gonna have the ability to stake this and get paid in the tokens as well. This other type of token. This one, there's only 10 million in existence, and they're only paying out, or they're only selling so many per year. So once there's 10 million, that's it. It's done. That's why you're not seeing a lot of sell action on these. The goal for most of these trades, traders, it looks like on this coin, is to accumulate more coin, not cash.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it looks this way.
It seems like it in theory solves some problems with keeping stability within a coin, and yeah, like almost creating your own kind of FDIC. Like it's backed by the liquidity pool and the lending aspect of it. It's interesting. I haven't like read the whole white paper, but from what I've
Yeah, I suggest reading
learned,
it.
yeah, from what I've learned, that's why I said when I watched it for a few days and I was just on the fence, and I'm like, it's just having a good run. And then you came on, so I got it at 478.8, just a little bit, but I can add to it.
Like I said, even if it retraces a little, don't be afraid, because every time it did,
Oh, I'm not.
and every time it went beyond, like, a little bit under my average, I was a little iffy. So I was like, until I read about it. And every
It's
time I did
probably
that,
the
so every time I
strongest
sold a
coin.
little bit, every time I let it hit my stop loss and I sold, I tried to buy back in at that same price, and
And
it
you
would
couldn't.
never get back to it, and I would have to buy in just a little bit higher. So I quit doing that. I just held, and I've been
Is
holding.
that Turbo J?
It's expected.
You were just the confirmation that I was like pushing me in that direction after watching it. So it's a good one, in my opinion, but not financial advice.
Still wants to go. Look at that.
Wow.
Dun 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 dun.
It's breaking that line, Suki. Right?
Feels like Mission Impossible.
Qui-Gon Jinn, do not make me start giggling tonight. You like seriously make me start laughing.
What happened?
I said, don't get me laughing again tonight. I don't want to bum everybody out in their ears laughing. Last night you were killing it.
What was I doing?
Dude, I had other people talking in my ear. I think there was something else in the stream. Can you hear me?
I think my phone's messed.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I was just seeing what was
Hello?
happening in the other one.
Jam, are you trying to say something to me?
Yes, I was trying to say, don't be cutting up and making me laugh tonight. I'm sure everyone in the Discord does not want to hear me laughing.
I
It's like you were
personally
cracking
like
me up.
you.
What did I do?
Well,
You
Qui-Gon,
just
no,
that's another story.
I don't know. It was just the commentary was
Just for
just
the
cracking me
record,
up.
I was
YouTube, we're
being
talking
funny.
about comp, COMP. I'm not looking at Doge.
Right.
That one's kind of been around for a while, I think.
It has been, but I think it's had some recent development that maybe didn't become more knowledgeable, would you say, in
Yeah, it's running on a new
consensus?
protocol now.
Yeah,
Nice.
they did some, and
The
it's
guaranteed
really
4%.
I will look at it.
that one requires doing a little, reading for yourself and understanding the protocol, what it all encompasses.
Sure. I enjoy doing that.
I do as well.
COMP, comp. It's called compound token. It's a
That one
proof of
also.
stake of ownership.
Wait, I thought you said chomp. Comp? Like the one you've been
Comp.
talking about, Expectus? The
Yes,
one you've been talking about?
COMP.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait, is that Turbo?
This thing is seriously about to take off.
Yeah, I'm cracking that.
What's up,
I swear I thought you said chomp. And I swear I think I've seen a token named chomp too.
Yeah, that would be a mistake.
Investigate.
Like, I kind of think that's one of the better charts I've ever seen, in my opinion.
Oh, there.
Comp.
Sorry. There is a chomp token. I knew I'd seen that somewhere.
Oh yeah.
CHOMP.
Yeah. That is probably.
The chomp.
Yeah.
Wait, who was talking about?
The evolved for.
Yeah,
the
you keep
evolved
saying
version.
chomp, and YouTube's gonna think you're talking about chomp. It's COMP.
Comp.
Yes. Thank you, Bill Hicks, in the chat.
I'm Bill Hicks in the chat.
Well, there you go. Thank you.
Now they know.
Expect it. If they haven't heard you by now, then they haven't
Oh,
been
they
here
talking
3 days.
trash, man. But
You
when
probably
it's
said it like
Normally the calm one.
Champ.
I think I've heard it from you like 50 times at least.
Expect us.
what's up?
Also, take a look at a coin called Maker. It's also really solid, like comp.
Maker, yeah, Maker is actually a cousin of comp.
I've heard things too.
Yeah, I have
Yes,
too. I don't have any of that yet.
I'll take her.
It went up $300 today from 2,600 to 2,900.
Wow.
Actually, to 3,000. My bad.
Only so much research you can do.
What?
Like, I want to catch all these coins, of course, but there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, this one is just unique. I think in reading a few, I'm learning too. I'm very new.
This one came out to me when all the other ones were doing horrible. This one was
Right.
doing good.
Exactly.
Oh.
We've had so
If
much
you guys wanted
downtime.
to-
I've been. Go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Has anyone seen Tame?
Nope.
No, I haven't heard from him.
It's been a minute.
Tame, if you're watching, I need to talk to you, brother.
Did you notice his chart on the YouTube?
It was on a couple days ago.
It's not that well, but he just needs to do the. If you look at my stream, this is all he needs to do. Ready? That's all, and then it's fixed. Is Grateful Jen here?
Yes.
Oh, I was about to ask you something, but it just like went out my mind. Never mind.
I'm not the only one that happens to.
Unfortunately, not.
I'll go to a room and be like, oh, wait, what did I come here for?
Secrets don't make friends.
Should we throw out to the chat if anybody wants TA on a coin?
Yeah, I'll give them to you if they ask for any certain coins or any.
Hey YouTube, if you want Suki to give you some TA on a coin that you're interested in, throw it in
We
the
got
chat.
Suki in the house.
Suki with his TA hour minute.
The Suki minutes. Send
The
in your
Suki minute.
questions.
That could be a thing.
TA on Doge and Ethereum Classic, please, Suki. Let's see. Doge is at a rejection zone, and Ethereum Classic is consolidating just below a rejection zone. Ethereum Classic looks more bullish, while Doge looks a lot more bearish. I think we'll see some rejection here on Doge, personally. If not, we're gonna go to like at least 244, right, where our resistance line is. But we might see some rejection here because it's overextending out Bollingers.
It's pretty strong though. What I'm looking as far as just, I think what you
Right.
said 244 is
Go.
realistic.
TA of Elon's brain, probably 50% rich and 50% market manipulator. TA on AAV.
AAVE.
Quite bullish. Oh, yeah, right now it's all these coins. We're at a huge zone upcoming on. If you go on the weekly, you can see the support to where it was kept closing above. We're about to hit that zone right now at 345. We're about, it's like where Bitcoin in total were consolidating and then they broke down and they went up to retest it and then crashed or started to fall down. It's the same movement. If it breaks, obviously we're gonna go a lot higher, right? Be careful for the 345 zone. It could reject.
Yeah, but it's up there with comps performance. What percentage is it for the day?
It is up. No, wait, is this no wick? 0 wick daily open. Perhaps it's Binance, but we're up 8.5%.
Is it still filling up? Is that the current candle?
Yeah, this is the daily candle, no wick on the bottom,
Gotcha.
and we're overextending outside the Bollinger Bands while hitting the resistance, so we might see some rejection here. Yep. If it breaks, you bulls solidified yourself a good position.
Yeah. And anyone
Go on.
new that's joined the stream, I just always, well, not always, but I've been throwing it out there a few times. CryptoBubbles.net. It's a great, useful tool, especially if you're trying to do some trading, swing trading. You can look and you can go on the bubbles and click on them and look for the ones that are in the red if you're looking to make a little, and that's what Drew suggests, if you're trying to, instead of chasing the green and buy, as Pisket would say, don't buy the green candle.
Yeah, it looks like comp is making a handle right now on the cup.
What's it at?
520. It's probably gonna come down to 515.
Check Yoshi baby. It just opened today. No thanks. The only reason is since it opened today, there would be no price action to analyze.
Yeah, the charts
When
don't really. You can't really.
when a coin opens or anything opens, the first like couple of weeks has no price action to analyze basically, but so you really have to only trade on fundamentals and news. See, yeah, we're seeing like as you can see here, right? We're seeing rejection, but it's not completely strong. But we'll see on Doge.
Are those the daily candles as well?
Oh, these are hourlies.
Oh, okay.
For the daily, we one was I don't want to mess up my view, but yeah, we're pretty much where we opened, right, on the daily. Actually, I'll go to confirm. Oh, on the last 24 hours, we're where we were, but on the daily, we're obviously up a lot, up 384.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, for that big dip.
Right. Suki, you think the Doge NFTs from Doge Disco will be worth money? I got one of the first 1100. Don't know anything about NFTs really, but
Versace talked a lot about it earlier on the chat, and he's very excited and very engaged in the project, and it's been fun to listen to him.
Where do you get that NFT at?
You have to go and register for the Doge Disco Party, and they already did it on Saturday, but they are going to be doing a second round, I believe. And the whole premise around it is to get people engaged. It's kind of imagine Pokemon Go meets I guess. Anyway, he was describing it, and so you get a Doganachi or something. So it's like those little digital pets that you had to feed and take care of.
So is it like DogeDisco.io or something like that?
Yeah, and so what you do
Just
is like you
Doge
engage
Disco.
with the, you do this dance party experience and stuff. So anyway, it's really cool. Go, and he posted it in one of the. I think he posted it in general. Versace did. If somebody knows where that is,
If
please
you
share.
Google Doge Disco, you should find a site called DDP, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I did, and just register there, and then it'll send you an email and stuff, and you'll be able to figure out the steps from there.
So it looks like we are finding support on comp at 515.50.
Nice. This is when I'm gonna wish I had more dry
Might
powder
be
to have
the bottom of
invested.
the handle.
Let's see what gold's at. 1802, very bullish. But we're gonna probably see some down movement very soon. Maybe even right here. Sell in by the dip.
On Doge?
On gold.
How much did you pay for that Doge NFT?
You don't have to pay anything for it. It's part of
Yeah, it's
the
a free drop.
participation in the Doge Million Disco. So I think they're gonna have a second round. They had a first round, and they sent you an email, and you follow the steps. You had to record yourself doing a dance, and then send it through like Twitter or Instagram, I think, or TikTok.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's pretty straightforward. If you just, Google and get to that site, it'll walk you through the steps. Suki, do you want to do TA on ETH?
Yeah, no problem. 1 second.
I am familiar with that chart, so.
So just so you guys know,
What was that?
if you guys want to earn more, if you guys want to earn more crypto, there's Decentraland and Sandbox game and metaverse called Bank OS. They have casinos where you can go play with your crypto and earn more crypto, or you can work in the metaverses and earn crypto as like salary.
Cool. Thank you.
Here's my. I wish I could show you this beautiful chart, but like I obviously haven't moved these lines for like a week, but you can see it went to test that trend line and that double fib and that support.
So Suki, would you say that it's respected your resistant lines pretty well?
Yeah, it respected the support lines that
Yes.
many multi-confluence, and now we're going back up, but we'll see. I'm not sure if this move is real, but time will tell, right?
It's had that good
Oh,
support and upward. So it's held a very strong. What is that at? I can't see your numbers. Sorry, my push to talk. But 2200.
Yeah,
Has it
it's
dipped in the last 5 days below 22?
yeah, here.
Just those wicks,
Yep.
not the bodies, though, right?
Well, just the bottom of the body's closed under
Right.
it,
Yeah.
but it's we're
And if that,
overextended the Bollingers, and this I don't know what caused this spike unless it was insider, so I'm not sure if this is real at all, but we'll see.
it's a lot of institutional purchases from my research.
It yeah, I don't know anything what could have prompted this because no market opened an hour ago, so
That last candle, you mean, before the one that's
yeah.
forming now, that huge one?
It'd be understandable if this was like a different time where some market opens, but I'm pretty sure nothing happened. It just randomly did this.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Those seem to be large volume purchases. So
Right.
could it be that those have been are on the order books and
Yeah.
they just all hit kind of on the same tick?
It's more likely they just bought up all the orders and then they're gonna sell it higher. 1 second.
Is there anyone else on the group that wants to do TA on Medic? We don't have Cheddar to tell us all about Medic.
This looks like it's going to be a good handle.
Should I FOMO in now?
It's your choice.
I don't
Be
regret my
responsible.
FOMO in. I don't regret my FOMO in, and I managed to get a decent entry. So I'd say if you get a little retracement.
I know the Doge has everybody a little wary, but this is not the Doge.
Exactly. And not financial advice, so proceed with caution. But it's a pretty, in my opinion, it's got legs underneath it.
Yeah, I went from 3,500 on this account to 4,200.
Yeah.
Sorry about the motorcycle. I hate those.
Expect us. Do you want to do some TA on Medic?
Nope. I have not been looking at Matic, so I'm not really.
Okay.
I mean, I
No worries.
could start from scratch, I guess. I mean,
I'm just trying to. I threw it out to the YouTube chat.
why not? Let me open up a new trading view, actually.
Which comp are you looking at?
What was that?
COMP.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it's called Compound.
Compound US dollar, compound dollar, compound token USD. Thank you.
Yeah, it should be Compound U or COMP USD. Yeah.
I'm gonna step out for a second. Be back in a little while.
I would rather do a TA on Comp actually because I'm watching it right now.
All right. I'm back.
Yosuke.
Hello.
Making a little handle here on Comp.
Who's this?
Expect this.
handle. Oh,
Comp, cup and handle. We're making the handle right now.
I see that.
So you see 550 before retracement?
Not sure. I was just saying that 550 to 560 is where I thought it would like 100% have a retracement.
Oh yeah, for sure.
$99 rather. Jeez, some people in Rick's chat are saying capitalism equals slavery. Lol.
Unchecked capitalism does equal slavery. Actually, unchecked capitalism equals fascism.
Oh God.
No, it's when state and government lucratively merge, and that's what's happening. I'm not saying capitalism is bad. A free market is important. And I fully agree with the free market. But to monopolize to the point where you do enslave is a little iffy.
Look, are there people in chains working for $0?
Basically, compared to the wealth of the CEO, yeah.
You feel enslaved?
You ever worked at a Walmart?
No, but I've worked 6 retail jobs.
Comparing that to actual slavery is kind of not cool, bro.
Yeah, I'd say it's more like.
I didn't compare it to actual slavery.
Or, I guess.
If that's what you pictured in your mind, that's what you pictured in your mind. But if you really think about it, are we really free? Can you say that we are really free?
The CEOs had the freedom to become CEOs, and the people who work under them had the freedom to become the workers under the CEO.
And a lot of that money, a lot of the money for a lot of the big companies and corporations came from wealthy families that wealth was passed from generation to generation from the times of slavery.
Well,
Plantation
generational wealth,
owners.
yes, but what I'm trying to like allude to is how, like, you as you or me or anyone can do what they did. Like, for example, if we were in that time, let's say, for just to bring up like a big monopoly, like McDonald's, for example, right? If we were in that time zone and did the same exact thing before they did, we would be there because we had the freedom to.
Yeah, but look how minimum wage hasn't increased over the years.
Minimum wage, okay,
There's a
that
lot of
I was about to say something that would have put us in a debate, but
probably best to keep the YouTube channel. I just wanted to comment on
Hey,
capitalism being slavery.
hey, how's it going, guys? Did all these coins just pump all at once, like around 9, like
We have
3%?
had, yeah, Elon made a tweet referring to, put a picture of Warren Buffett and a quote.
Oh,
You
okay.
can check it out on Twitter.
Yeah,
But
I'm just
there's
jumping on it right
overall
now.
there's been some positive movement on other coins as well, and Ethereum's holding, and so yeah, there was some FUD this morning with Bitcoin hacking that happened, or not Bitcoin, but a hack.
But yeah, Siki, fundamentally, there's nothing wrong with capitalism. It's just when like state and government merge that that is fascism by definition.
Right.
I've said it before, I'll say it one more time. You can't have capitalism without socialism, or you get fascism, and you can't have socialism without capitalism, or you have communism. There needs to be a balance.
Can I say something? Expect this. Sorry, I stepped away, but I heard you guys and I had to chime in. Capitalism, our founding fathers saw when they finished signing the Constitution, or I don't think it was the Declaration. Anyway, I'm a little tired, but they said this will be the greatest nation ever formed on Earth if greed doesn't take hold. So capitalism's flaw is that the greed of man for more and more self-preservation and self-prosperity. But if we can shift our focus to collectively, like in this group, have change for prosperity as a whole, instead of I have to win in order for you to lose, because we can build commerce and we can build our financial systems where people don't have to be such losers and such winners, that there can be more balance in our systems. So, and the way that I perceive that change coming, or sticking true to what our founding fathers created for us, which was an absolute. Anyone who has not read the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence from entirety, I highly encourage it. But sovereign men and women, that's what freedom stands for: sovereignty and rights that are given to us by not any other man. That's what our founding fathers wanted for us, and they gave us the blueprints, in my opinion, of how to conduct commerce in a way that doesn't have to be greed based. So capitalism gets a bad rap because of greed, and it's more about how we behave as a society, in my opinion. So hopefully I don't get any YouTube comments about.
Yeah,
Go
just
ahead, Shay.
remember, freedom costs $1.05.
Freedom was never free, but free men gave us freedom because they saw what tyranny looked like, and they created documents and they gave us the tools to the relationship we have with our servants who are in government, who serve the people. That is the way that government is designed to work for the people.
There's actually a very good documentary that I would like you guys to look up if you really want to know and look at it from a different perspective. Look at a animation on YouTube called "The Story of Your Enslavement," and it'll all be picture clear.
Expect us to that documentary have a bias by any chance?
No, I don't have a bias.
No, the documentary, does it have a bias?
Not really, no.
Probably.
No, actually, it doesn't at all. It doesn't talk about anything in particular other than systems of control that
What is that?
go all the way back to medieval times,
Oh,
or
okay, that's cool.
prehistoric times even. And it talks more about human psychology.
Is
And
it 4 minutes long?
it's called The Story of Your Enslavement.
Is it the song or?
No, it's not a song. It's
a documentary.
I'll put it
The
in general.
13 minutes one?
I'll put it in general. It's actually a good watch.
But overall, I think, yeah, a mixed economy is the best economy, but more sway towards capitalism, in my opinion.
Yeah, there needs to be checks and balances, I think, as well, that keep the check. check and balance. Some people don't like, options. They think it manipulates the market, and others argue that it keeps it balanced, that it doesn't get too overinflated. And
Right. To me, I think like controversial upcoming. If you're like, the reason I like freedom right now, especially nowadays, is this is controversial. Warning alert. But no matter what color, gender, whatever you are, I think you have the same chance right now in America to become successful. So
right.
All right, YouTube. Bill Hicks is about to drop that link to the documentary right here in YouTube. And I'm also dropping it in general right now.
our whole lives is working towards that money. Well, yeah, but like it depends on like the type of person you are. You can spend your whole life being lazy and working a minute. Okay, you can work like a low wage job, right, and never push yourself to try to own a business or invest in stocks or anything. And yeah, that's pretty much like you have many opportunities to achieve wealth, but if you don't push yourself to take them, then don't complain about the economic system.
That is true, but I will say, being a stay-at-home mom for over 2 decades, and starting a family a little sooner than maybe my plans were prepared for, that
Right.
sometimes, you know, life life throws you, and so I know what you're saying, and I wholeheartedly support that statement. But those out there, sometimes it's hard, you know, with the responsibilities of family and how do I do this?
Right.
And you're trying to keep a secure job because then it's like, well, if I take a risk and try to, move up in this position, but you always can improve on your circumstances
Right.
somewhat, education or just making small incremental changes that can have a lasting impact. Just always thinking about that person out there that might be struggling,
Right.
after this last year of economic. But we do have a country that offers opportunity, even in difficult times. So you just have to look for the opportunities.
In my opinion, well, it's actually true due to statistics, right? The only inequality is where you start wealth-wise. Like, obviously, if like a rich person is gonna start with more opportunities than a low wealth person. But
Right.
if you were to have two identical people with the same, like let's say like for example, like one guy's black, one guy's white, same neighborhood, same wealth, like they have an exactly equal chance to thrive. But besides like college affirmative action, but that's another story.
Yeah, I think that even if you're affluent, and I I have had every spectrum of experience in my adult life of having a little and having more, and it definitely I see it from both sides of the fence. You know what I mean? As far as
Mm-hmm.
the challenges of not finishing college, or just those things out there. But if you remain in the problem, you'll never get to the solution. So it's very easy to be consumed by, well, this is wrong and that's right. And until I have found to be effective to look for, how can I change this and what do I need to do to take that action to make it happen?
Adapting.
What was that?
I said also adapting to the situation.
Right. I'm just trying to fill, it seems like it's a little quiet. So maybe
Rob the
somebody's out
filmmaker.
there listening. And
Yeah,
I know we've had people share in the room some recent tragedy and heartbreak. So,
that's because
I know I listened out there and you guys didn't know I was listening to you, but
Right.
So
That's because all the active people right now are in somewhere else, but
yeah, it's not.
what is it? Oh yeah. What do you think about this, Jen? Communism is not socialism from Rob. What do you think about that statement?
Communism is not socialism.
Yeah. What's your opinion?
Well, that is an untrue statement, in my opinion.
I
They are all
think
versions of, yeah.
right.
When we're no longer allowed to express ourselves as the sovereign men and women that this nation was founded on, then I have a problem with that because, yeah, this is a science experiment. America is a very young nation.
So I just put part 2 of the story of your enslavement in general, and Bill Hicks is dropping part 2 in YouTube as well.
Appreciate it.
Are you playing that, Suki?
Huh?
Is somebody?
Oh, playing the voice just now?
Yeah, the voice. Yeah,
Oh, you can hear that. Oh, okay.
I
Apologies.
did. It's okay. It made me laugh.
Yeah, I'm just checking on what's happening at the other Discord now and then.
No worries. And anyone out there that wants to join the Discord group, you should do it.
Also, I just want to throw out there that you won't hate me for what you see when you watch that. You won't hate me at all.
I think I'm gonna start live streaming soon.
Yeah, man.
I just need to build an audience, and it's kind of hard because this is like the lowest YouTube viewers across all the channels. So once it spikes up again, then I'll start going live. Right
Yeah,
now
you
I'm just
set up a restream that goes from Facebook to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, straight from OBS.
yeah, I need to figure that out. I just got
Yeah.
OBS and then whatever this. I already have the scene thing built.
Look at Restream.io, and you can buy a key that will. You can set that key up to hit all the sources you want. Depending, if you get a Restream Pro, you can go quite a few. Yeah. And then Streamlabs has lots of stuff you could look at too.
I gotta check that out. Rob says socialism is something to be used for the common good for all, while communism is an alliance to the state. Well, the thing is, you can't
Can I
have
comment on that
socialism.
real quick?
Yeah,
Just real quickly. Yeah, the issue that I personally have, and again, I do not want to start a war in the comment section on YouTube. That is not my personality. So, no, I mean, that's not how I roll. But just the fact of not having individual access to property and being, kind of collectively controlled that way, and just socialism is shared in theory. It works. But when you have the greed of humans involved, it gets it, it is challenging. So there are countries that have implemented it successfully, but I just don't want to be controversial in here, so I'm
Right.
trying to honor everyone and not make this about anything I feel or opinion. Go, Suki.
Oh, I'm just saying it's impossible to have socialism because all governments are corrupt. Lol.
Yeah, when you factor in just you would have to think, or you would have to assume that humans are by nature good, and
I think humans by nature are bad.
that's what I'm saying, is to say that so without freedom and without the freedom to be able to live as a free sovereign individual, then
Right.
you have humans that want power and prestige, and it's not really a new thing. It's all throughout history.
Her volume's a little down. Could she bring it up just a little? Good morning, Suki. Good morning, everybody.
Good
Oh,
morning.
sorry. I'm just trying not to be the loud person in the Discord group.
Have you ever been told that you need a permit to peacefully assemble? I have.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Well, what was the question?
Have you ever been told that you need a permit to peacefully assemble?
What's your point?
I have.
Oh, but what are you trying to
I
convey?
think he's being facetious and sarcastic.
I'm not. No, I mean, technically, we try to peacefully assemble and gather all the time and need permits to do so.
I wouldn't like. Where would they? Where?
Expensive
Who and where?
Nature.
I'm
Not even
talking
in the
about
city.
like what about the quote unquote peaceful protests that destroyed $2 billion worth of property?
I'm talking about dance party out in the beach, man. I'm not talking about protests.
Oh, what do you? Oh, I thought peaceful. Okay.
Yeah, you
He's
just out
saying
there
he has to
dancing
get
in the moonlight.
permission.
You out there dancing in the
think what you're
moonlight. The
saying,
cops come in and break it up, even though it's a peaceful assembly, technically.
But is
Are
it
you
public
bothering
property?
anybody? Is there anybody to complain about the noise? No, you're on a beach.
But is the beach owned by the?
No. It's not private property.
The state owns it.
Which beach was this?
All of them. Everywhere. Same thing with the National Forest. Same thing with BLM land.
Come down to Crystal Beach. I promise that won't happen.
Oh yeah? Where's that?
Galveston.
Wisconsin.
What?
Wisconsin? Wait,
No.
what? Galveston where?
Galveston, Texas, I think he.
Oh, Texas.
If you take the ferry from Galveston across off the island to a place on Crystal Beach, then it's just like party nonstop over there, pretty much.
And please YouTube it. Anything I say, I'm just a stay-at-home mom who's raised kids and had a lot of time to read a bunch of books and observe things in the world. So don't take anything I have to say as, any expert opinion. Just a disclaimer.
In a free world, you should be able to gather and play music in the woods if you're not, in range of bothering anybody with sound equipment. Because it's like, what? What are you? You're pointing the speakers out at the ocean. What are the fish gonna get
But I'm
kept?
saying, like, are we like, are you trying to say we're slaves because you can't dance on the beach? Like,
No, I already showed you the documentaries that explain what I mean by that. They're very.
He's just talking about being in into the
I'm saying,
financial
how
system
free
of
are we?
debt slavery. I think that's
How free are we? Like, are you really free? You need a permit for everything. You want to make art? If you want to try to vend your art, no, you got to pay someone else to vend your own art. Is that freedom? Is that a free market?
well, that's just how
don't
the
think that's a
system is
free market.
built. You need permits to sell food. You need permits to sell food. You need permits to sell whatever. It's just how the system works.
Yeah, I know. So in order for me to sell my art, I gotta pay you. Is that freedom?
I mean, I want to see how it's not.
It's extortion.
But at the end of the day, can you still sell your art?
I never said that was slavery. I showed you guys a documentary that you can check out. I swear.
Expect
Everybody's
is
on the slavery
you need to experience a country that really doesn't have freedoms, and you'll get a wake up call.
Right. I've been in besides the island, I've been in America my whole life, and I've had every freedom afforded to me.
You know what? I challenge any of you. I challenge any of you to watch them 2 videos I put in general, and then come back and see if you still feel the same way. Talk to me then.
And just to address, somebody typed in the chat about racism, and you know, in my life, I have every representation, and I've done nonprofit work with countless nonprofit organizations for every race, every color, every creed. I do not, and I work heavily in volunteer work in recovery with young women. So,
Wait, they said who's racist?
someone put in the comments about these people are racist, and I understand our country has its disdain, and I don't want to go into that in this
Well,
space.
it's fine. That's what people who play the victim card do. They blame it on racism or misogyny or
I'm
whatever.
just speaking. I'm speaking the truth to
Yeah.
a deception of the truth.
All right, though. So TA though, looks like 51018 is possibly the support where we're gonna bounce to create the rest of our handle. We'll know within 9 minutes for comp.
These comments are hilarious.
Anyway, if it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
end
think
up
they're
being
bought.
510, it's gonna be 5-3.
Right.
Do you agree with that?
What was the exact numbers again?
510 where we're at right now, or 5-3 if we break that.
Yeah. I think yeah. I cannot tell you what it's like to be almost 400. Okay. Poor sheltered white people. Well, the TA right now, Tramp Boss, is we're pretty much at rejection zones on every single currency right now. At least on my tier that I gave, like if you rewind like 15 minutes ago. Or are you supposed to be talking about racism on Tam's channel? Freedom of speech.
I am willing to do any talk on any coin.
How do you say your name? Sukit?
Suki.
Suki?
Yeah. Suki the Samoan.
I bought some. You said 22.5 last night, right? You're the one who said it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I bought like $5,000 worth of Doge. So
Good job. You're up a pretty penny.
I'm up 1.5 cents, I think, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I think I'm gonna.
You should sell, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Well,
Max
yeah.
244.
I already sold half of it. I'm gonna
Good job.
see if I can get 25 cents. I don't think so, but that's
Yeah,
just my play bag. Just messing around with that.
Glad you made money.
Yeah, I heard you come on. I heard you call out some calls one time. I'm like, fuck it, might as well just put a little bit in at 22.5. We haven't been down here in a long time, and I've been waiting.
Yeah, I've been active this weekend so far. Just been giving TA and like calls. I'm 6 for 6 on shorts, and if I marked my buys, I'm sure I would be up more. But we'll see. I'll just continue giving calls in education. Free, of course. Why many people were kicked a week ago? New applies. Was there new rules applied last week or no? To Tim's channel.
I have no idea.
I think he redid the rules.
Did you say new rules?
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just reading the chat.
No profanity.
Just don't curse, I think. Don't say words like dick, fuck. Oh, sorry. Don't make sexual jokes. Don't say anything that would get you fired from corporate America.
The chat. You guys make me laugh.
What's the word you're not allowed to say?
I've heard Tame talk about the Constitution on this channel. That is the only reason I
Jesus.
made that reference. So
Straight up, the music I listened to got me fired from corporate America.
so I'm just saying I heard Tame speak of talking points, and I've heard him share about constitutional law. So I wasn't trying to be controversial on my end.
Basically, if you say there's no racism or that capitalism is not bad, then someone will clip it and then send it to your employer, and you're fired.
Well, I'm self-employed, so am I fired?
You're fired from Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter.
Oh, then you're free.
I don't do social media.
Neither do I. It's so toxic. You should see it.
It is.
Yeah. That's why I think tonight's the first time I looked at the comment section. I don't think I'll do that again.
I go on Twitter just to get mad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just not.
Honestly, the
my thing.
YouTube comments can get brutal.
My husband's a musician, so he has a large profile that on social media. I'm like, yeah, that I don't need any of that.
This guy says, this chick lol thinks Constitution made 400 years ago applies today. Actually, was made around a little over 200, but it should apply. That's only like 8 generations now, a little bit under.
What was that? There's a discrepancy?
No, someone said that you think that the Constitution still applies because it was made 400 years ago, and then I said it was only
100%.
made.
I do believe it applies.
And then I said it was only made 200 years ago.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
studied
and
it
about
heavily. I've studied the document very heavily and in extensive depth.
in about 3 minutes, we'll have confirmation on this being a good bounce or pivot point for the handle.
On comp?
Yep.
And I
3
think we're
minutes
going to
on the
see some
15-minute
activity on
chart.
Doge.
We're still on 24.
What is it? I'll be on once we see some price action. I'm going back to my Discord. I'll be back when we see some rejection from the zone to give updated price analysis.
And I'm gonna go be a wife now. So I'm gonna sign
All
off.
right.
Later. Bye.
If anyone wants to join, me, Rick, and Adam, invite in the general. I'll see you all later.
Good luck.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just watching the charts.
How do we account for this recent drop in Doge?
I feel the last drop we had was because of the hack and the ransomware, big CC, so that made it drop too. Yeah, that's the only drop it's had. The hackers.
What's up, fellas? Anybody in the Doge room?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not really paying attention though.
Looks like it's gotten boring to talk in the Doge room now, huh?
Shit. I mean, no. Just right at this particular moment, maybe.
We're just grieving over Doge dropping.
Oh, come on, kids. It'll come back up again. It done once already.
How about that mini Doge?
How much is that going for, by the way?
Man, there's so many of them now. There's mini Doge, there's baby Dogecoin, baby Doge Cash. Shit, I can't even keep track. So many of them.
Those can't possibly be part of the Dogecoin network.
How's Baby Doge doing now? Did it finally drop?
I don't know for sure, so I can't give a factual answer on that. Well, I mean, like Baby Doge was like donating to animal shelters, and then a couple other ones are too. So I guess they're similar in that aspect.
I'm thinking about pulling out a Doge and swapping it out with Algorand. See, like,
That might be a good move, man.
I don't know. But next thing I know, as soon as I do that, Doge starts pumping.
Right.
Algorand's giving 4% APY on Coinbase and Tezos 4.63.
I've heard good things about them.
Anything that gives you percentage staking is good, but I wish Dogecoin would be staked.
I know you can on Gemini.
Yeah, but I don't know. I already have a whole gazillion number of wallets already.
I totally feel that. It gets annoying.
I got DeFi wallet for crypto.com. I've got Celsius wallet. I got Trust wallet. I got freaking Coinbase. Wait, what else do I have?
Yeah, I have so many. It's stupid.
I got Binance. I got Bitmart, but I'm not using Bitmart. Hey, try Phonium. You can mine it on your phone. It's a
No way.
great crypto.
Never heard of that.
And it's not Phonium because it's phony. It's Phonium because it's phone. You mine it on your phone.
That's cool. You get like a good amount, or take a while?
Nah, it takes a while. Phonium is. What is Phonium worth now? Let's see. The thing about Coinbase is you can find out most cryptos and their worth. Right now, Phonium is worth 0.000172. That is 1/10,000th of a dollar.
Nice. Phonium, like PHONIUM.
Say again.
Is it with a PH?
Phone like ET phone home.
Oh.
I know. Are you old enough to remember that movie?
I've seen it.
It became a company symbol for that production company.
Yeah, shit. What is that? Paramount or something?
I don't know.
One of those.
Safe Moon seems to have picked up 1.75%. Starbase seems to be a decent, promising coin because it's at a penny. If I'd have bought Starbase sooner, I probably could have had more money.
Starbase.
Take a look at T King.
I've been hearing about T King.
Yeah, it's actually yeah. It's after that Tiger King guy.
Yeah.
But it's like super, super, super cheap. Throw $100 in there. If it goes down, it's $100. But if it goes up, hey, you never know.
Yeah. Well, I currently just switched my baby Doge into mini Doge. Did that like an hour ago.
I'm just waiting for Bitcoin to tank and buy it all up.
Yeah, I'm only playing with $100 on these. My main stuff is elsewhere.
Your main stuff.
Doge, ADA.
Yeah, I got Cardano. It's staked on. I believe I got it staked on. Wait, let's see.
Ethereum. Just those three right now.
I have it on eToro. That's another wallet I got.
That one.
Yeah, I mean, I hate having all these damn wallets, man. I just want one that can carry all of them and has good staking.
Have you tried Safe Wallet? Or no, SafePal.
No, I haven't tried it.
It was recommended by Versace earlier. I really like it. It's it has a lot of coins on there, and you can access other swaps. Like you can access Pancake Swap directly through it, Uniswap directly through it. It's free to download. You can just check it out.
I lost money on it because it changes extensions, and if you don't have the right extension, you can't move your money out.
Yeah, you figured out why that happened?
Still waiting to find out.
Jeez, that's.
Don't get scammed by a guy trying to push a trading platform called Vitality Tradings, and also this one. Wait, this other one I know. Trademart or something. Trademart 4 or something.
The only reason I tried the one I did was because Versace said, try it. And I just tested it and I found out you can't move your money back out very well.
Yeah, I hope I don't run into that problem. I haven't taken anything out of it yet.
Well, it's great until you try to take something out.
Man, I hope that doesn't ruin it for me, because so far I really like it.
Sure, try to get a little out just to see, before I put a bunch more in it. That's for sure. That's the reason I piped up. I was about asleep, but I don't want anybody to go through what I did. adds that burp 20 or burp 2 or whatever that is, on there. And then so it won't translate to your regular other wallets. You try to move it out, it just gets lost.
You can switch them, like BEP20 to BEP2.
But where are you going to send it? Nobody has that.
Well, so BEP20 is Binance Smart Chain. BEP2 is just regular Binance BNB coin. To do the swaps, you need the smart chain one, and then once you go to send it back to like Binance the exchange, you send the regular BNB, the BEP20, the BEP2.
Maybe it was my ignorance, but all I can say is I've moved some to Ether, and then tried to move my Ether out, and that's where it got lost because it also puts an extension on Ether.
Did the Ether say BEP20? Did it like ETH BEP20 or BEP2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that's I don't I so sending Ethereum it has to say ERC20 to be able to send it to your exchange. That could be why.
I'm sure that's why now, but that's a little late now for me. So anyway, like I say, if you're not experienced with it, I'd stay away from it.
Yeah, I wish they would make this process easier. It's turning a lot of people away from it.
I don't even know if I'd have been safe sending it to Binance, but I tried to send it to Coinbase, and it got lost. Yeah. Lucky it was just a little bit, like I say. I wouldn't want to put a lot in there.
That's good you did that. Be right back. I'm gonna step away for a little bit. 20 minutes.
So does anyone see BTC going down to 19 grand?
I feel that's very possible because if we just keep going this channel and we're not moving up, most likely we're gonna have to go down to pick up those people.
See, I just keep looking at the 5-year mark and I keep seeing this massive mountain just literally like sliding down. And I see the line of support at like 19 grand, like 19.3.
It just triggered my stop loss. Dang it.
quiet.
They're all sleeping like babies. Hadn't quite triggered my stop loss, but it goes down anymore, it will.
I feel it has a lot of room to go down because we've been in this channel for like some weeks now.
Your volume's a little lower. Let me turn my speakers up a little more.
Yeah, I feel it's my mic. I'm trying to work on my mic.
At least I can hear you now.
Getting a lot of threat warnings, virus threat warnings because of Discord.
Really?
That not good.
I don't think so.
I don't
I have
think it's because of
virus protection, and I'm not getting any warnings from it. What virus protection are you using?
Windows Defender.
Yeah, I got Bitdefender. It's pretty complete.
It's pretty what?
I mean, if there was a threat, I'd know it.
Yeah, it's telling me there was a threat.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe it's not the Discord. Maybe it's something else.
Yeah, it could be. I just don't know what's causing it though.
Well, there's plenty of them out there, so who knows?
There, CCleaner done.
What was that?
Have anybody heard of any problems coming from CCleaner?
Sea clear, you say?
That's what I say.
I don't know what sea clear is. Is it?
Sea cleaner.
Oh, sea cleaner. The only thing I don't like about it, I use it, is sometimes if it's not set right, it'll delete all your cookies and you got to go in and reauthorize your pages and all that and lose some stuff. So if you set it right, it's not too bad. Like it tries to go every time you close your website or close your browser, it goes in and cleans out everything. If you don't set it, it'll clean out more than you really want it to. Unless you don't mind authorizing all your stuff each time. And it's called CC Cleaner, not just C Cleaner. When used in conjunction with malware bytes, it's not bad. When we'd sell people computers, we'd put CC Cleaner and Malware Bytes, the free version, on their PCs because it would keep their system clean enough to where it wouldn't, you know, get all slow and stuff. But it's not an antivirus. It's just keeps the malware and all that down.
Are you a computer tech?
I used to be. I'm not anymore. I have people that do it for me now. I run a business that sells computers, though. I have for 30 years, so I've been around them quite a while.
I am A+ certified.
That's great.
It's even greater if it were worth anything. I just have it, and I haven't been able to do anything with it.
Well, somebody will appreciate your talent and put you to work eventually.
Why don't you do that?
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't. Where you live? I'm in Florida.
I'm on the other side of the country.
There's the first reason.
What part of Florida are you in?
East.
Yep. Middle east of Florida, or northern or southern east?
Northeast, right up there just below Georgia in Jacksonville.
No, yeah, I know Jacksonville. My cousin used to live in Jacksonville.
I'm in Orlando, but raised here in Jacksonville, and I do a lot of boating offshore. So this area, you know, around Amelia Island and all that, and around St. Augustine, is a pretty nice area.
Yeah, I like it. And I liked it there in Florida. I was there in Orlando for a few months.
When I was in Orlando in the old days, all they had was one hospital, one lake, and some ducks.
ORMC.
Yeah, or Disneyland and all that.
Disneyland, Disney World.
Yeah, thank you for the correction.
Yeah, Disney World is Disneyland. Nothing compared to Disney World.
You're right. I was just making sure you were on your toes.
No, you did that deliberately because you weren't.
Because I'm fallible. Also, I've made a mistake.
You didn't do that deliberately.
Yeah, I made a mistake once. I think I remember that.
So you remember when Sperry Corporation was running Epcot Center?
I really didn't follow the politics too much. I did start the first EPA approved electronic recycling in the US. So back then I used to recycle for Disney World and many, many other businesses in and around Florida.
So you're extracting gold from the semiconductors?
No, I sell it to the people that do that because it's a dirty process. So we wouldn't do that here. I sell it to the persons that do at a good price and have for years.
Yeah. How much gold is in the average motherboard?
Not much anymore. Anything older than 1980 or, is good. Most of your gold was in the old IBM mainframes and palladium and those. All your old mainframe equipment from years ago was really, really rich in gold. Some of your military stuff's real good too. Nowadays they put it on so thin there isn't enough worth talking about.
Yeah, but I still I heard like a few people I talked to, they said there were gold extraction plants for these motherboards and stuff.
Well, let me just tell you, they tell you they're buying it for the gold. They're not. They're buying it for the precious metals besides gold.
It certainly isn't silicon, that's for sure.
That's the rare earth metals.
What do they got in there nowadays?
Like I say, your boards have rare earth metals in them, which is all kinds of stuff, and it's easier to buy thousands of pounds of circuit board and pull it out than it is to go dig in the ground and try to get it from nature.
Yeah, true. But which metals are in them?
If I told you that, I'd have to go out there and do something to you.
Oh, you mean it's classified?
Not really. You could do research and learn all about it. It's just you wouldn't know what the names are anyway, even if I said them.
Well, they're the elements of the periodic table, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, they obviously, if you could sell these boards still for like $4 or $5 a pound, and for the lower priced ones, and then for the real good ones, like the ones on the back of hard drives and stuff like that, can go as much as $10, $15 a pound. So, if there wasn't something in it, they wouldn't pay for it.
The funny thing is, they extract it and they make a killing off of it.
They do, but that's the way business works.
But could you possibly mark it up a bit just so you could get a little bit more of a cut out of it, or would that not work?
Well, you already are by selling it to the end user that needs it. He's already paying a pretty penny for it.
Yeah.
Some of your old telecom boards and stuff like that are very rich.
I heard they're pretty soon going to come out with graphene processors.
Oh, everything's always changing. I've had my business over the last 30 years change over, many, many times. You always
Yeah.
got to upgrade. Just like computers, they don't stay the same. You always got to upgrade.
Yeah, but actually, what I've realized now in the last 5 years, there's been a stabilization, because like the system I have here, but the only thing I've changed on it is the motherboard to an i5 and the hard drive to half a terabyte, and I maxed out the RAM to 16. But
I built a machine 5 years ago with 128 gigs of memory, an i7 processor, two 1080 NVIDIA graphics cards tethered together. Of course, you don't have to do that anymore. The new modern cards want to replace it. But, it was a gaming computer we built, cost about $6,000 to put together. I still use it, and I haven't had to upgrade it. It still runs faster than a lot of the ones I have, even new ones. So, it just depends.
and you would be sitting there marking time if you didn't put it to use mining Dogecoin.
We used to mine with it. We've built miners many times, in the past. And, but you want to know why your graphics cards are so expensive? You blame it on miners.
It's all mining, but now I heard they're going to switch the entire protocol algorithms over to ASIC specific miners that you can't use graphics cards or CPU for. You have to have a specific one. And they're going to be like plug and play too. You just plug it into your Ethernet or you tap it into your wireless network, and it just does the rest. It's got a wallet built into it you can access, or you can you can easily find it on your network or something, and then it'll just and then you can send it'll give you the its API address. You can hook it up to your Coinbase or whatever and just send the coin over.
I've heard that, these torrents and stuff kids use to download movies and all that, they could get a bug that's actually turns their machine into a miner. The problem is they don't know they're mining. They just don't understand where their machine's running slow. And the miner that's inside, the virus, is sending the coins to whoever made the program.
Yep, you got to turn on anti-miner software on that. But the thing is, the best thing to do is start mining on your own computer, which I can't do anymore. I don't know what you can mine these days on a laptop.
Yeah, you can use cloud-based miners, but I find it's easier to just work hard, earn the money, and buy the coins when they're cheap.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. When you mine it, you get the coins practically for nothing if you mine the right ones. And when they go up in value, you made like a shitload of money off of your investment, which is why I'm trying to get a helium miner.
Well, I'm not going to knock mining, I did it for a while, but I'd rather just make the money somewhere else and buy the cheap coins and then hold them.
Yeah, what did you mine?
Oh, back then we mined Bitcoin and we mined Ether and we mined, stuff like that.
So you must have made a whole lot of money mining Bitcoin back in those days if it was still cheap to mine it.
No, I had a guy cost me, several $100,000 because he was one of the techs I hired that's no longer there, but decided to tear my miner down and sell it out for parts and lost the hard drive that had, all kinds of Bitcoin and Ether on it.
So did you fire him?
You betcha.
Why did he do it?
Well, we are a computer electronic recycler. We do recycle computers, but he picked the wrong one to recycle.
He must have been a geek or something.
Well, he just didn't know better. You don't know what you don't know.
That's true, but shit, So you could. There was no point in going back to mining it again, huh?
Well, it isn't that. It's just that that hard drive had a bunch of coins on it and got lost.
Oh my god. Oh, it could have been like $1 million of Bitcoin in it.
Yeah. But you know what? You know, that's bought wit. You pay for it.
Yeah, true. Can't believe it.
Well, luckily I had, you know, over at my place, that computer I told you about that I built 5 years ago, I had bought some Doge in 2018 on my birthday, and then again a couple days after my birthday, and then I forgot about it for 3 years. When I went back, it was up to like almost 20 grand. When I bought it, it was 0.0004 or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hope one of these coins that I have that are like that are gonna do that. I got Star, Base Coin, I got Safe Moon, I've got Shiba Inu, I've got what else do I have? It's like that. Did I mention Safe Moon? Yeah.
Yeah, I got Safe Moon too, and all them. But you know, back then I was buying Ripple, I was buying Dash, I was buying Red Coin, I was buying Doge. You know, just a little bit of everything, just to sprinkle on everything.
How much Doge did you buy back then?
Well, I only bought $200 worth, but it turned into 20 grand because back then I got almost 40,000 coins for that 200.
Yep. That was stupid of me not to buy into it.
You never know what you don't know, though, my friend.
Yeah, it seems like everybody else does.
Ah, no, people get lucky.
Yeah, except for me.
Your day will come. Every dog has his day.
Yeah, by the time that day comes, man, I'm gonna need a truckload of Viagra to enjoy.
You'll be able to afford it.
No, man, the Viagra stock will go up, and then I won't be able to afford it anymore.
Got to hold a positive attitude, my friend.
I got 3,700 Dogecoin. I dumped it. I divested my Robinhood Dogecoin and I lost $100. So I think I'll have a good. On the bright side, I'll have a decent amount of capital loss.
Like I say, you'll have a good day eventually.
Yeah, true. What's your background?
I grew up, my dad ran colleges up and down the East Coast.
Oh, really? What type of college?
It was a business college. Joe Piscopo went to one of them.
Oh, wow. Wonder what happened to him.
He's famous in, you know, he's over there in Hollywood now, famous. You know who Joe Piscopo is, right?
I know the name, but I forgot what he's affiliated with.
Yeah, he was a comic, you know, comedian. I remember seeing him at the halls of the college over there when I used to work over there as a painting contractor. I painted bridges, buildings, all kinds of stuff for about 25 years before I quit that, put my brushes down and spray guns down, and started the first EPA approved electronic recycling in the U.S. That was a good idea. I've I've probably saved 100 million pounds of lead and mercury from going into the landfills since then. I can't really say the corporate
Good
names.
for you.
Yeah, I had big corporations, you know, that were usually throwing it in dumpsters and going to the landfill, but I diverted all of that. And some of the good customers that I had were conscientious, so that's why they used me rather than doing that. And together, we saved a lot of stuff from going to the landfills.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it got recycled and turned back into products.
This is interesting.
You know, every TV tube, the old style tube type, they have 4 to 6 pounds of lead in them, each one. You put all them in a landfill and crush them up and run water through it. You're leaching lead into the water table. I'm the one that helped make the law to make that illegal.
Making what illegal?
Putting your old CRTs in the landfills.
Hey, good move there. Those CRTs are filled with toxic gas.
Yeah, they aren't a good thing to put in our environment for sure. And the manufacturers need to learn how to make things that are clean, that will recycle easier and not have all the toxicity within it.
Well, back then, I guess they didn't have the liquid crystal display technology and things like that, so the CRT was the only way.
Oh, I realize that too, but still, you don't have to put it in landfill. You can do things with it, other things.
Yeah. What did those CRT? What gas did they fill them up with?
It's actually a vacuum.
You sure it wasn't something they infiltrated with? I thought they used to put like argon gas or something.
No, it was they vacuum them down to no air in it, and when they make one, they put a lead ball in it and then flash it. It covers all the surfaces inside, and that's where you get your picture, you know. And then they had phosphorus dust in there.
Yeah, phosphorus, right? Phosphorus.
Yep, yeah, lead and phosphor.
Then you had magnets for the electron beam, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. I can't say. I don't like to say something I'm not sure of.
Yeah.
I do know a lot about recycling, you know, because I've been doing it for 30 years. But
Yeah, I think the trend for recycling is going to reach it's probably going to be optimal by the end of this decade, and it won't be hardly have any fresh mining from the earth, I guess.
well, anytime we can repurpose the items that we use rather than putting them in landfills, you're much better off. That's why one of our slogans is reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yep, especially the plastics.
Well, everything. I mean, think about all the energy that goes into building the products and all the expense.
Yep, that's true.
Well, brother, I only woke up because of this little pump we got earlier at about 1 or so. So I got to catch a little Z's to run my business tomorrow. But
All right, man. Hope the storm doesn't tear you guys up too much. What pump, by the way? I didn't hear no pump.
It was just a little bitty pump, but better than nothing. Everything went up a little bit at 1 in the morning. Just a touch.
But anyway.
This is Jack Scrap. You have a good night.
Okay, Jack Sprat. Bye.
Take care. What was your handle?
I just go by Raj. I really don't care if anybody learns my real name.
No, I meant your Discord name.
Doc Raj 123.
All right, Doc Raj 123. You have a good night. Keep that attitude as best you can, because your day will come.
Well, keep joining us every night so that I keep getting inspiration from you. I need it.
Yes, sir. Well,
You sound like you might be considerably senior to me, so I could use the spiritual energy from
You're
you.
waiting for the 810.
It's my pleasure to pass good vibes your way.
All right, good night. Bye.
Roger that.
What's up, guys?
It's nighty-night time around here.
What we need is our main crew, especially the guy that goes rocket, 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 rocket.
No, I don't think that was Drew.
Nope, it's a guy who's trying to imitate Drew.
I got you.
Thought you were going to bed, man.
Well, you know, I'm always yearning for a good conversation. I leave this thing on in my sleep, so if the market does something crazy, I hear everybody cackling about it. It wakes me up, and then I can do something. In case it triggered my stop loss and quit earning. But it's been kind of hard to earn here lately in this market.
I totally missed out on everything you said because I got disconnected from the Discord.
I just said it's been hard to make anything in this crazy market here lately unless you're really pinpointing.
Well, with the lockdown slowly starting to unravel, I hope everything goes back to normal.
That's for sure.
So, I take it, did you serve in the military too?
No, but my dad had the foresight to send me to 2 military schools here in Florida back when I was 13 and 14 years old. And they tell me that those were harder than boot camp was in the 70s. And I agree.
Well, why didn't they give you a commission or something?
Well, you know, knowledge, you can use knowledge to do some winning, and you can use discipline to harness the knowledge to do things. So the I hated my dad for it then, but when I grew up, I realized that he really understood that I needed the discipline.
Yeah, something I never understood. Tried, but decided I just gotta go with the.
Well, I mean, you know, my dad came from my dad was much older than me, and
I would imagine so.
well, I mean, he was even old in comparison to what most dads are to their kids. My dad, you know, was like, much older.
Mine was 37 years older than me when I was born.
And mine was probably way more than that.
What, did he have you when he was already retired age or something?
No, but he was like 40 something, and my mom was 20 something. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my parents were almost 10 years apart in age.
Yeah.
My ex and I were 9 years apart like my parents, but they stuck together from cultural pressure and whatnot, and my wife and I didn't have that. My ex now.
Well, these are different times, you know.
I would imagine. Oh man, life must be really good living in Florida, I can tell you that.
It has been. pretty decent, and I do love it here.
Seeing that you don't pay taxes.
But I've been all over the country and visited other places that are equally as interesting.
Where would
Yeah,
everyone go
California,
if-
live for a few years and see how you like it.
where would everyone go if you had the opportunity to go anywhere?
Oh, I'd like to see what hell is like.
Well, it's coming.
I
Can't
think
wait.
I'd like to miss that boat.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know.
I'll
I
just.
Hawaii. I need to go see Hawaii once or twice. My sister's been there 10 times already.
It's one place I never went because I was in trouble as a kid when my family went, so I didn't get to go. I stayed in trouble.
Are you in trouble now?
Oh no, I got all mine out of the way before I was 18, which I suggest all kids do. If you want to be in trouble, get it done early. Don't wait till you're 18 and older and do it and then end up in jail.
Well, that's not entirely true. You could still end up in jail for life for certain things, even if you're under 18.
Yeah, but I understand what he was coming at.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
All the misdemeanors and, things like that, those come off your record. But I don't know about felonies, though.
No, but regular old kid mischief, you know?
Yeah, we're all just doing our best over here. Learning and trying to navigate through life's challenges each and every day.
Pretty much.
Yep.
So I don't know how many U.S. citizens we have in the chat, but for those that are, did everyone have a good 4th of July?
Yeah, you can say I had a good 4th of July.
Yeah, it was very peaceful.
Good, good. That's good to hear. I had a pretty nice one.
That's great.
Yeah, what all did everybody do?
I did what I always do, work. I love to work.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to make that money one way or the other.
Yeah, it isn't all about money, but, if you love your work, it's not a big bother.
Yeah, I feel that.
I got so many projects and hobbies and things going on that, it keeps me busy in all areas.
I do as well, but it's so hard for me to stay focused on one thing. It makes it difficult sometimes.
Well, as you get older, you'll figure out how to portion your time better and better.
I feel old as it is.
You're only as old as you feel, and you only feel as old as you are.
I don't know. I'm like mid to late 20s, and I don't know. I feel like I peaked already, and that's not a good feeling. But that's also motivation, in a sense.
I can't even remember back that far. I'm just kidding.
mean, I think the key to persistency is to worry about the three key aspects, and that would be your mental health, your financial wealth, and staying true to the ones that are there for you.
I think that sounds pretty reasonable.
That's three tenets that I try to live my personal life by.
It sounds like you're on the right track.
I do what I can, and that's what it's all about. Is just doing your best every day, making every day count for something.
That's absolutely very well put. I hate to see people out here wasting their lives, some of these that run the streets and that don't want to turn over a leaf.
Well, you see, a lot of people get stuck in a certain line of thinking that this is all there is, and that's not true.
Well, being a person that has failed many miserable times and then turned it around and learned how to win lets me know that anybody can turn it around if they just try.
Every failure is a chance at success. If you turn what you learned from that experience to better your own and others' circumstances.
Yes, and I find that helping others also helps yourself too.
Absolutely. And that's why I'm always, I give more than I take. Uh, I've always been that kind of person. Like, if I appreciate something about you, I will give you everything. Everything that I'm able to give to help better your situation, to help elevate you just as a person. Because I mean, I think that's an art form in and of itself, and that's an art form that's lost on a lot of people.
That can be very rewarding, I tell you.
I would give a TA on crypto, but it's just gonna trade sideways, and it's gonna go up and it's gonna go down, and just ride the waves, people. If you're scared, get out. If you're feeling it, buy more. And when you feel like there's a profit to be made, make it.
Yep.
I'm not good with all the charts and all that jazz. I'll leave that to Rick and Drew and
How do you
all.
feel about Doge when the market open?
I couldn't give you an exact TA, but Dogecoin I'm in long term. I'm in Dogecoin long term, and that's a personal thing. I feel like Dogecoin's gonna turn a profit here in the next year or two, probably a lot sooner than we think, and it's gonna be one of those things that it's gonna come before you even know it.
I kind of agree.
Question is, we need an accurate prediction of when it's going to go up to $1. which is
But
impossible to
see,
do.
that's the thing. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible to predict with even with all of the charting and the Fibonacci's and the golden ratios that people will try to talk about. Like, that's not what I'm here for.
How are you doing, guys? This is Turko.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Way better than we deserve, I'm thinking.
Well, this is, I think, after Elon's tweets, it's jumped, huh? Price.
I think we need to step away from Elon for a little bit,
Yeah,
just
but
to just to better ourselves. Let's take a little break from Elon.
yeah, but you know,
Let's find ourselves.
but the price action because of him.
Talking about that little bump we got at like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. He said like Warren Buffett. Like I found a Warren Buffett. He says I found on internet.
And
So this is a nice jump, you know. It's like 6% from bottom, 7% from bottom.
yeah, it was good. I mean, it was better than what we've been looking at for quite a little bit.
So when the market opens, like in
Trade on your.
I'll be right back.
Trade based upon knowledge that you've gained in the game, because you all have been listening for quite some time and watching charts and watching the Fibonacci and all the jazz, all the concoct. All of the noise. A lot of people listen to the noise, but trade with your own mind.
I hear you.
Not a bad idea to do.
Well, I trade like some of my with my money, but like daily. So
Yeah.
I think I will sell around here like 24. Some of that.
What if it goes to $1? You'll be wish you'd have held it, huh?
No, it's like day trading, you know.
Some.
Yeah, that's fine too.
We don't know when he came in, so I mean, for you to have come up with that number, if you feel right there, then I say full force financial advice. Go ahead and do it.
Well, for example, in 2018, I was playing with it. I bought a few coins. I put them in wallets. I forgot about it for 3 years. When I went back, the Doge had risen to 20 grand. So you never know which one's going to pop.
You will forget 3 years. Wow.
I've been pretty busy running my business, so I just put it up and let it sit for 3 years.
That's the best way, yeah.
Yeah, it was
I agree.
But now I've been taking that and just playing with it a little bit in the market, and I've been having fun in this Discord and playing with it a little bit, and so I haven't lost any of it. So I'm feeling pretty good.
Right on, and that's what it's all about. Honestly, sorry, I keep cutting myself off, due to I've not mastered the push to talk, but it's awesome that that you've kind of figured out a formula that works best for you, because that's really what it's all about, honestly. In the crypto market or any kind of trading that we're gonna do, we have to figure out a formula that works best for us individually as a person, and take in the charts, take in the TAs, all of the information that we're provided with daily, and just do what's best for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
man.
Suki. Go ahead, sir.
I'm trying to lower my average, you know.
Yeah.
So I just made like 5,000 Doge in like the last 20 days, and average down like 10%. So it's so good now.
Nice.
Very good. I'm going to be going to Suki's class. You know who Suki is. He's here in the Discord. He's going to be having a class.
He's good.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
He's a day trader though, you know. If you're not day trading, I don't know. I think you guys don't trade day trade, huh?
Personally, I'm not a day trader. I'm a long haul hodler, and pretty much I'm 100% into Doge. But I mean, there's a lot of potential cryptos out there, and all you have to do is get. Well, I'm not going to say all you have to do, but do your own due diligence to understand each individual coin or crypto, like understand what you're getting yourself into.
The kind of trading Suki does is very difficult. So if you can learn how to do that, it certainly would help you in this, you know.
Yeah. He's actually a FX guy, like foreign exchange. He trade.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting to me.
I've been there, man. I lost too much money on that.
That's why I'm going to school under him to find out. He says you have to do it with no emotion. You do it only when it's right, and if you do it that way, you don't lose.
Yeah, leverage is tricky. You know, you need to be careful on leverage. I am like 10-year experience on this one, and mostly on stocks, FX, but leverage, it's hard to do. It's too much stress.
I believe you, and I can see how it would be. I'm just kind of interested to see how it works.
If you do it with stops, like I don't like stops, like because market always gets your stops. Like these machines calculate everything, and they try to stop, like burn the stops. So it's tricky.
Yeah, that Suki seems to have figured out how to be successful at it, though.
Yeah.
So since I know nothing about it, and if I can learn by somebody that's very successful, maybe I can pick up a few tips. Even if I don't do that kind of trading, it would help me anyway.
Yeah, learning is good, man.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more. And you know, that's actually why we're all here. We're all trying to learn from each other.
Yeah, he's a remarkable young man to be so young and already helping to teach others things, you know. In other words, most people his age don't give of themselves like that, helping others. It's a unique thing.
That's awesome. Is he in the Discord?
Oh yes, he is.
He
And
is, yes.
Who are we talking about?
Tame the Ark.
Yeah, Suki the Samoan.
Oh yeah.
And Tame the Ark.
Are we talking about Tame?
Both.
Tame's also a very smart young man.
Yep, he most certainly is. I just had me a shot of Macallan 15-year-old.
Yummy, yummy.
It's one of the stronger Scotch blended whiskeys that I've had.
I could tell you a little story. It'd take a minute, but it's kind of interesting.
Go right ahead. There's no price action. We don't got a specific TA, so have at it.
Back in the old days, they used to sell Chivas Regal in those little velvet things, the little 21-year-old Chivas. But nobody bought it because it was so expensive around this cow town I live in. So all the stores had it for like 20, 30 years and never sold. I bought one, and it was so good. I went around and bought them all from all the stores. But and once that stock was bought up, they started bringing the new stuff from the factory, and then that wasn't near as good. Because when you put whiskey on the shelf for about 20, 30 more years than it is already, then now you got 50-year-old Scotch. Yummy, yummy.
So you drink it?
You better believe I drank it.
Oh man. And he inhaled it through his nose. He vaped it.
My dad taught us as small kids not to be alcoholics and not to overdo it.
Yeah, I mean that's true. You know, never get behind the wheel too.
Never, ever, ever do that.
I've been arrested once.
I have been driving for 50 years. I have no DWIs, no charged accidents, and no tickets for the last 20 years.
50 years, wow.
I started when I was 11, but really I'll call it 16.
You had your first drink at 11?
No, I started driving at that age.
How did you go without getting caught?
Oh, back in the old days, you could drive. You know, if you live in the country, you could drive.
Well, I'd have to say, I don't mean to insult, but sounds like you're a dude in his 60s.
Oh, you won't be insulting me. I am. I'm in my 60s.
I think you can still
Sounds
drive in the
like
back roads in the
66.
countries, right, without a license.
Yeah, back then it was a different time, man. Totally different time.
And that's the weird thing. It seems like with every 10 years of passing, the time, quote unquote, seems to be changing.
Yes, generation change.
And you
Yeah, when I was a little child, my grandparents taught me to work when I was a little child. For now, it's like child slavery or whatever they call it. But that's the reason that I work and I perform well on my work everywhere I go.
Yeah, it was a different, more peaceful, more settled time back then, I think. We didn't have the turbulence that we have now.
Now the government wants to dictate everything you do. Government wants to raise your like that.
I believe that has a lot to do with the access to the internet as well.
Yep.
Having all the world's information right there at your fingertips. I mean, It has the power to change everything.
It's already changed.
Back then, each neighbor knew each other. Everybody knew each other. Things were different. Now you don't know sometimes who your neighbors are. Unless you go meet with them. It's just different. It's too many variables.
Kids not playing anymore outside, huh? They're on PlayStation.
Yeah, that's no good. They need to get out and play some kickball or something.
Yeah, children these days are being raised by YouTube and, you know,
Tablet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now the kids enjoy themselves watching other kids playing on YouTube. The heck?
watching reaction videos of things that they could easily be doing.
That's why all of us need to help to try to teach these people decent values, if they are not getting it at home. A good example is always something that others might notice and maybe learn from. We can all affect a little change in our neighborhoods if we just try.
Absolutely. And the effort is worth more than any crypto.
Every time you save a life, save a child, save somebody, even young or old, it's always good.
And that's the thing, we're always moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah, but I feel like this generation, like now everybody's too soft. Like they get offended so quick, and like they don't keep going. They give up very quick for anything.
We need to teach them the way of Doge. Do good every day.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully Dodge doesn't drop, or if it's gonna drop, let it do it. Whatever. When the market opens.
If Doge drops, just buy on a dip. Keep at.
The market may never open again, but these values live on.
I found this Discord to have a lot of good people in it, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
That's what it's all about, honestly.
Hey, a lot of people get very passionate too, huh?
Yeah.
Of course, if you care about something, you should be passionate about it.
Oh yeah, to the moon. That's passion right there.
Yes, Doge to the moon.
You betcha.
And even beyond. Maybe, I don't know, why Lon can't just take it to Mars. That's where he's heading anyway.
I mean, if you think about it, with the inflation of the dollar, I mean, even if Doge doesn't go up, it's gonna be like more worth it than the dollar. Whatever.
Yeah, as long as they keep printing it in Washington as fast as you can run the printing press, I don't see how the dollar can maintain its value.
People say, "Oh, everything is so expensive. Everything is so expensive." It's the freaking inflation, dude.
Oh yeah.
Something funny. They actually found actual gold in fool's gold recently. So apply that to whatever you do moving forward?
The guy talking about inflation. You don't have inflation, man. If you want inflation, is in my country is like 40%, 35%.
Oh, I was in Mexico in 1994 when the inflation changed from 1 peso to 10 pesos, 12 pesos, like
Oh,
10x in 1 year. So I know about inflation.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You're right. A lot of people in this country don't realize how blessed they are in the U.S., compared to some other countries that go through terrible inflation.
in inflation is poor get poor and rich get richer.
But the poor can learn from the rich and steal their tactics.
Well, yes, but it's hard.
I
That's how
I don't hate the rich. I like the rich. They give us work. They give us a lot of. I mean, I work. I make money. I don't. The government doesn't give me anything. No benefits. Nothing.
as long as you're not oppressed. The moment you start to feel oppressed, that's when you as a person need to start thinking about a revolution.
Yes, call me.
If you live in California, you may feel oppressed.
Because no person, no human being should be oppressed by the rich. That's when we start eating the rich.
We are all ruled by a few rich.
Oh, we're all ruled by the government.
Rich.
We're supposed to rule
It
the government,
actually-
but they rule us.
It actually goes way beyond the government. Like whoever just said that said, we are ruled by the ruling class. Yes, but that doesn't define how we interact with what we have been provided with. Moving forward, we can always elevate ourselves.
And there's no limit. We can do anything other people achieve if we want to. But we got to sacrifice and be disciplined.
It's been proven time and time again that you can come from nothing and become very, very successful.
This is very true. Although, at the end of the day, we are all ruled by a very few that have the power for the world.
That's right.
Well, yeah, but there's more of us than there are of them. So at any time, if we were to come together as a collective and understand said knowledge, we could very easily topple.
That's why they keep us divided.
Yeah, it's an old style from the book The Prince from Machiavelli. Like
Yeah.
It goes
they've been doing
way.
it for centuries. Yeah, it goes way back.
That's why it's printed in the religious texts upon many different religions. And I'm not getting religious, but that kind of gives us a starting point for the basis of what we're talking about. And the people in charge are the ones that wrote the historic texts.
Actually, no. The people in charge altered the historic texts. Just like for the Roman Catholic religion, what the Vatican has and puts out in the Bibles, that's not the historic original text. The Vatican possesses that. But what they did and they continue to do, and this is through all religion, throughout the years and centuries, they water down the message and they twist it.
Absolutely, and that's what I was getting at. Of course, the people in charge weren't the ones that wrote it, but do continue.
Just saying that it's a known fact that the ones that rule, they put out the message that they want to put out, not the truth. And in the end, their whole message is for them to stay powerful and keeping us guessing, keeping us on our toes, and dividing us in different ways in any way possible. That's how they hold on to what they have. And we keep falling for it. And I'm speaking every nation. But America, honestly, most Americans now do not know how good they have it. I'm speaking 25 and under. Uh, most of them have not been out of America. They've not been to another country. So they can't appreciate everything they have here. And the ruling class, as you put it, they know that. And that's by design that that's done.
Right.
I mean,
I
that's
can't
fact.
see. How come I can't see who's talking on the Discord? I'm using a laptop now.
I'm not sure. Are you in the TA Crypto channel?
Yeah, I am. I think so.
There should be a green ring around whoever's talking. For instance, I've left my push to talk button open so that you can find it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you're Turco, right?
no, I am the Turco.
And who are you then? Where?
I'm Jack
John,
Scrap.
John Smith.
Yeah, well,
Spirit here.
I don't see. Yeah, I saw Spirits thing, but there's so many people in the Discord. I guess you can't see the whole list.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
I was sharing, when you share your screen, then you're up top, but otherwise you're down in the list.
I don't stream anything right now.
Oh, I see you, Jack Scrap. Okay. I thought you were Jack Sprat.
Well, when I made the name Jack Scrap, I didn't realize that it also said Jack's Crap. But
I like that.
Yeah, since
It's
the
funny.
recycling, EPA approved recycling for electronics, I've come up with Jack Scrap. But some lady said, "Do you realize that says Jack's Crap?" And I went, "Oh, well, too late now."
Well, I actually think that applies too.
You bet.
Hey, Jock, crap, you're all right.
I saw on some fake news today that some fake news agency reported that Buzz Aldrin, Edwin Aldrin, one of the Apollo 11 astronauts, they say he finally admitted to the Apollo mission being fake, but it's true. It's fake news.
Well, this kind of goes back, and I'm not trying to sound like some tinfoil crazy over here, but at the end of the day, is there anything that we truly know for a fact? Because people that that were in charge or are in charge or they can manipulate things in ways that we, as the common folk, could never understand.
The only
Unless
thing
you,
that the only thing that I understand is that every government agency sucks,
Here. I agree.
except for the military. Other than that, you go to the county, DMV, wherever you go, they suck, dude. Worse service, worse everything, lazy ass, everything, and they get the best benefits from our taxes, starting from schooling. California is on 40th place, and it's the state that taxes the most. That shit doesn't make sense, dude.
I'm sorry to cut this conversation off, but does anyone have some TA on Doge at the moment?
Here, I'll tell you some TA on Doge. Hang on.
If y'all want some TA from like Rico, Adam, or Suki, they're all like, giving TA and stuff in Tribe channel. And if you're interested, just DM Suki or you can DM me Tilly. And yeah. Thank you, bye.
Sorry, just thank you for that.
Dogecoin is at 23,948 and just now went up to 24. Now it's back to 23.9 and now it's back up to 24,000,231. And it is going to tank by tomorrow morning. There, how's that? So guys, get ready to FOMO in when it hits 10 cents.
That's bullshit, by the way. Don't listen to that.
Absolutely. Like, let's
Well,
not.
it's my first
Let's
attempt
not
at
do
TA,
that.
man.
Like,
It's a bit bad, mate.
That
like
was
let's
my
not
first
have the piss on them because
10
there
cents?
are
I don't know
accurate people.
I don't know how to react to that. I don't know how to react to the prediction.
I was just
that-
kidding. I was just kidding, guys. Just chill out, man. I was just.
I'm chilled, but for serious, like let's not do that shit.
What
Imagine-
happened?
It's just a fucking click to fucking sell and panic.
Oh no. There's no panic that's gonna
Are
happen.
you the guy that keeps shouting out something like Justin Bieber just bought $1 million Doge or something? Are you the same guy?
No, not me, man. Not me. I was just kidding about that. I don't know where it's gonna go, but right now it's at 23,997. It's probably gonna stay there or probably go up a little. But
See, that's the
very,
thing.
I'm
That's-
very bullish about it. And I'm very optimistic that this will cash in for people.
That's the thing. No one truly knows where Dogecoin is going to go from here to the end of the financial year. But Doge is currently sitting at what? 23 cents right now. And it's probably going to trade sideways for, it's most likely going to trade sideways a little bit up, a little bit down for the next God knows how long. And then it's either going to go really up, really far up, or so you have to trade at your own discretion.
Well, to tell you the truth, this has been a very erratic coin, nonetheless. It's just I don't know whether it's because of the Saturday Night Live event or what. It really is interesting to see how, for almost no good reason whatsoever, it went from trading under a penny to over a penny in a matter of a few days.
Absolutely. And that's the thing. We have to think about where we were January 1st of 2021. And where were we?
We were under a penny.
Way below a penny. We were in the .00 range. look at where we are now, and what 7 months later, and base your financial decisions upon that. Because sure, it's shot up to 73 at one point, and it's gone down a little bit, but think about all of the support that we have going from January 1st of this year, and that's the only thing I'm looking at this year, and where we are currently. I think we're sitting pretty.
Yeah, we're sitting pretty, pretty still. That's what we're sitting.
That sounds like someone that bought in a little too high, and that's okay, because we're coming for you, brother. We're gonna bring
Yep,
your
that's
average
what I
down.
did.
We're gonna
That's
bring
what I
your average down. It's fun.
That's what I did just. I
I
FOMO
think
in.
I think if we hit 0.2260 again, it's gonna hit up. It's gonna go up all the way. Or worst case scenario, back to 16 again or 19.
But
But I'm
keeps
hoping.
selling off?
But I'm really hoping that if it hits the 20.2260, it's gonna go up.
We will hit we're gonna hit 24 cents very soon.
I mean, we're on 24 cents right now.
Yeah, we already did. That's what I just said. It went up to 24 cents.
I'm a little slow.
If it goes down, I'm gonna buy more. If it goes up, I'm gonna be happy. Either way, I'm gonna be happy.
Who's this, Jack?
Yeah, Jack Scrap.
Jack Scrap.
Yeah.
Well, let's think of him as Jack Sprat. That's a character, right? Famous character in a cartoon or something.
I missed that.
Jack, you should. You were the. I remember you. You were like asking a lot of questions when I was teaching earlier this week.
Oh yes, I speak highly of you, Simi and Suki, and you're a very nice young man to take your time to teach people things on here. So thank you for your service.
I appreciate your words. Yeah, you definitely need to pop in my Discord sometime so I can go like one-on-one or like answer whatever you have in queries. I'll teach you, brother.
I do intend to, Suki. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it's really interesting though what these cryptos have done to the world.
It's
Somebody said.
I feel like it's helped. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, somebody said something interesting the other day about using the blockchain for voting. That way nobody could cheat. That sounded like a pretty good idea.
They'll still cheat.
In order to vote, is that what you said?
No, in other words, use the blockchain for voting so that, you can't change the blockchain once it's been written. So it'd be harder to cheat. I'm sure they still could somehow or another, but.
No, you're right. They would be able to trace you directly to your IP address. But then that starts to, sorry for the joke, but then that starts to bring about a question of privacy.
Buddy, your microphone, buddy.
Buddy, I'm sorry.
Getting ready to share some interesting Dogecoin news.
If you would like to have some analysis, you can click on my chart on Doge. This is Suki speaking.
Please look in the general chat, in the general area for the news that I just shared.
Where do you think it's going from here, Suki?
I think it's gonna go down, but we'll see. I think we might see 244 max as of terms of retracement. But I think we'll break down very soon. We're still in a a bearish hidden divergence. We're about to hit fib lines, resistances. There's a lot of zones we're about to hit. Overextending our Bollinger Band soon. This is where all the 50, 100, 200 day moving averages right here, as you can see. But overall, I'm bear, not due to any emotion, but just analytical.
Sounds like Suki's got it figured out.
Of course, if it breaks above these zones, then I'd switch my at least short-term bias.
There's a news article on Decrypt that Dogecoin partygoers dance for free Doge at Million Doge Disco. I posted a link on the general.
How hard do I have to dance to make 1 million Doge?
I don't know. If you read what I posted on the general link, you'll see the whole thing. I'm not gonna read the whole thing here. But I just saw that the title caught my eye.
Hello, guys.
Hello, Tilly. It's under it's under my DOCRAJ123.
Top of your morning.
Yeah, what's up, Tilly?
Oh, somebody said I should put it in referral codes. Okay, hang on.
Buddy, your microphone, Tilly, you're no longer here.
Hi.
Push the top.
I'm here. I'm here.
Hey, please nobody tell on me to tame the ark.
I heard you were actually very good with Doge analysis. I would like to hear it, Tilly. Go on.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, I heard it. You were good at it from this guy named Rue. I don't know, but go on.
Yeah, no, I can't. No, I don't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What just happened?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to Betty Bye. I gotta work tomorrow morning. Good night. Please don't tell on me to tame the ark. Please don't rat on me.
Oh,
I promise I'll be
I'm
good from now on.
I'm telling on you.
Rat.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Jack. It was nice chatting with you.
Thanks for chiming in.
Thanks for ringing my chimes, too.
Pleasure's on my end. Thank you.
All right. Happy scrapping. Or recycling, I mean.
See you.
Bye, Tilly Willy.
Oh, bye.
I think that a lot of people is getting bored with Dodge, and the people that really wants to make the money is gonna enter.
Well, we're all about making money. Are you saying you're gonna make us money?
No, I'm saying like I'm getting tired of Dodge, and probably a lot of people like me, new people, may say the same shit or think the same thing, and be like, I'm just gonna go to the regular stock market. Screw it. You know that you will not lose.
Okay. Best of luck. Absolutely, and I'm not saying that ironically. I mean that in the most personable way, because that's actually what we're all here for. We're all here to help one another.
In my opinion, you should diversify and do a little bit of everything. That way you won't miss anything if something is good.
If
That's
one thing
exactly what
hits,
I do.
you'll be there for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I found that maybe because I entered in the wrong time on crypto that I've been losing, but on the regular stock I was doing very well. But again, it was a good market.
Regular stock is a lot less volatile than crypto. So that's the differences.
Yes, sir.
I've learned dealing with crypto calms me down when I'm dealing with my own stock portfolio.
I've never honestly worried about my own personal portfolio. I've always been here to add a little bit of whimsy to the conversation and just break up the tension of staring at charts all day. But I've always tried my best to help elevate my fellow peers in helping them gain money.
And thank you for that. You do a fine job. We
And
appreciate
and I believe you're right, Adam Smith, because the charts don't make sense at times. They don't make sense, dude.
Staring at charts all day has to be boring as hell. But I mean, if that's what it takes to make those nickels and dimes to add up, and if that's what works for you, absolutely have at that.
I think it's fun to look at charts all day.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. Suki, hey, I commend you for that.
I can just say I've learned a lot, so much from the people in this Discord, and just, yeah. And I want to thank each and every one of you.
I feel the same way, honestly. I've learned quite a bit from you guys, everybody that does speak, and it's quite the learning experience. It's beautiful, the community that we've created or that Tame's created.
Tam's given us all a platform to come together. I think as a
He has, and even if he doesn't pop up very often, and he is he's kind of the master of making money on the sidelines in that respect. But you got to hand it to him. He's created this, so he deserves it.
I'm not taking any credit away from him at all.
Who deserves what?
Just imagine that the dip that we have today was the last dip, dude. Go up because that was the lowest resistance point. I mean, it went to way down the resistance that we had for days, for many days.
Dude on YouTube saying that we're too emotional and people like it's good to have feelings. Don't. Not everybody can be crypto lords. Like it's great that we've created this community together. So go fuck yourself.
I mean, I thought we were humans. We have the right to have emotions, no?
Hey, Crypto Love, if you're listening, why don't you pay your $50 and come on into the Discord and voice your opinions to us?
Max X.
I think maybe he's a robot.
Just pay your dues. All y'all on YouTube. If you feel so strongly, pay your dues on the Discord and come up here and speak with the big boys. We don't bite.
Hey, you said Dodge after dark? Isn't it
Doge after dark.
right? What's the time? What's the time? The time frame? I never figure out.
4 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time over here. I don't know where you at.
I'm in Los Angeles area, Paramount, Long Beach. So it's 1:01 right now. So pre-market is open on Weevil.
Seattle here.
Yeah, same time, right?
Yes, sir. Same time, 1:01 a.m.
So this is dark. What's the time for when we say it's okay to say things? You know, Ooh,
Speak your mind. Don't be
that's
afraid.
you know what I'm talking about. Dodge after night, dark.
Got that Doge after dark.
Who's that? I think what's his name has some competition now. The guy who used to be DJ.
Foul language is foul after dark or not after dark. It's always foul.
Hey, Squeak.
What about?
Did you give TA about Doge? I wasn't here.
All right, so based on the 15-minute charts, we're looking at somewhat of an upward mark. And if you look at the previous 15 minutes throughout the past month, you'll look very closely. There's always that singular dip towards the bottom, that disposal, but there's always that breakout. And
Hey, Squid, we can't hear you. Are you talking?
then we make profits. Why did everyone stop talking?
Because they are sleeping, man.
Yeah, it's really quiet in here.
Gotta
Yeah,
have
very
a
quiet.
little bit.
Suki, can we have some TA? Please?
Yeah. Doge down. From 244 to 24. We're gonna go down from there. My opinion, if we break out, I'll look for bullish micro swings.
That's my issue. Like, are y'all really making money on those micro pennies? Real
Yeah.
talk. Real talk. Not
I
you,
mean,
Suki. I do appreciate that, TA. But
right.
like the rest of y'all, are y'all really making money from those that 0.00 point?
Nah, it's not worth it. I reckon like just scalp Matic or like ADA right now. They're like good scalping and swing trade opportunities.
No, that's not what I was getting at. I wasn't trying to deter anyone from Doge. I just meant like
Here you can make money, man. If you buy low and
I
sell
guess
higher, you make money.
yeah. I guess if you have millions in it and there's like a multi 0.00 penny drop, then you can make like 50K or something. But
Yeah.
for the average trader, which I would imagine that would be the most of us, like
We
just
tried.
hold on to your Doge.
Push to talk.
Hold on to Doge, and my TA, based on the 15-minute chart and the 15-year chart, is just hold on to it until it reaches like sell it at 70, sell it at the next all-time high.
The only thing excited that I see is that it didn't touch this low in 13 days, 14 days. So something should change either up or down, but something big.
And don't forget, Elon tweets lately a lot about coins, so it's keeping that drop, I think.
No, but we didn't hit
Elon
the
is losing a lot of luster in his tweets, so to speak. He's losing a lot of leverage because he's providing a lot of tweets with no substance. And sure, they are actually working on the code to help Dogecoin become a better transactionable coin. Crypto. I'm loco.
What's your average, John Adams? I mean, Adam Smith, or what is it?
John Smith.
John Smith, yeah. What's your average?
I've got it down to 35. But you've got to understand that is from pretty high. I brought it down quite a bit.
And do you have more coins?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be here if I did.
So trying to play the game of scalping, I, I went down. I lost on fiat like fucking $6,000 like within a week, dude.
Yeah, I'm down about $8,000 right now, but I still hold because I feel in my heart of hearts that Dogecoin will rise again.
Of course, it will. It can rise, but it's like time, you know, what time frame we talk about. So it's better to average down your cost and make more coin. That's the reason why we are here.
Oh yeah, the name of the game is getting as much coins as you could possibly get.
Oh, from SNL, I'm down at $8,700, dude.
Hell yeah. Sounds like you're doing okay.
No, that was the peak. That was the peak. So I shouldn't add that to the equation, you know.
Oh wait, what's your average?
Yeah, my average right now it's at 24 something because I got something at 23. So right now it should be like on the lows 24.
So you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're sitting pretty right now.
My fiat went down drastically, but I got some coins.
If you can, like, I really don't honestly see it going too much farther down, but that's the name of the game. It could go down to nothing. But
You know
honestly,
what I don't get? I know you don't think like candle shit like and shit like that, Adams or John Smith. I'm sorry. Uh, why people wait for 16 cents? If you really believe that it's gonna hit the dollar, why don't you get it in less than a quarter? And
yeah.
and why you gotta wait for 4 cents, for 5, 6 cents to drop when you know that you're gonna gain 75 cents? That's what I have never understood, dude.
I agree. Like a penny here and there isn't important. In the long game,
Yeah,
like
on the long, I'm talking about. Yeah, you're right. Long term. You know what I'm saying?
Most of the retail investors are just trying to make a quick buck, like right now. That's why it's kind of what it is right now.
Like trading.
And that's the thing. A lot of people, everybody. I'm not going to say everybody, but most of like 90% of the people on YouTube right now are there for that quick scalp. They want to like get in and like make $1 million overnight, and that's not how the market works. That's not how crypto works.
So yeah, like yesterday's lowest point was 22,022,600, and we saw as today like 0.24,100 or 200. So it's around six. It's around 6%. It's a big money, man. 6%.
Yeah, but check this out. Check yesterday lowest point that we got. We didn't see that for the last 14 days. The lowest point that we had yesterday. That was that's
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking about. Like what's gonna happen.
Well, it's all up to BTC, man. If BTC drops like under 32, like we go down, or 31, we go down. It's all up to BTC. So BTC needs to get this 35,500 and stay above that. We will be.
I have never understood that shit. Why we gotta follow Bitcoin? You know, like if there's
because BTC is the mother of the coins, man.
So then we should buy the mother of the coin.
Actually, you know what? Its main reason, main target is getting more BTC. Always is the like big players always get the more BTC. That's the main target on the coin market. You trade out
for right now.
Make
so
profit.
If a coin becomes a financial asset or a currency, it will be by Bitcoin then.
Yeah, BTC will be like a world currency, I believe, in 5 to 10 years.
So what
See,
is
that's what I've always. I'm sorry, I don't mean to speak over anybody, but the way that I've always looked at Bitcoin is that it's a store of value, kind of like gold. You're not going to take gold into Walmart or whatever into the grocery store and
No.
use a gold bar to buy bananas or
Yeah, yeah.
meat or whatever
But
it is.
you will use Satoshis, not the Bitcoin. Satoshi.
Why not Doge?
Yeah, you can use
Yeah,
Doge too. I mean,
exactly. Why not Doge?
it can be, but we will see. Like we can see if, like 5 years from now, but BTC is
And you know,
always been there.
I think that it's going to happen a lot quicker than that. The 5 year mark, it's happening now. It's that Dogecoin has become an a household name as far as I'm concerned.
The only reason that I decided to go into Dodge is because Elon Musk, to tell you the truth, and that is because he got Tesla to smash every freaking company. In one single day, he smashed into Ford and GMC together.
Of course. Why Doge is jumped like 14,000%? It's because the Elon effect. You know, it's it's back with Elon.
So if,
Yes, but
if he backs down, if he
like I don't disagree. I'm sorry. I don't disagree that Elon has had an impact on the crypto market, and I don't disagree that Bitcoin has had a massive impact on the entire crypto market. That's understood across anyone that knows anything about the crypto market.
But Bitcoin. I don't know anything about. But Bitcoin, you don't know where it came from. I mean, do we know where it came from? I mean, do we know? Do we really know?
No, we don't need to know.
Do we know anything? That is the question we need to be asking. But I'm pretty sure.
Hey, fellas.
Hi, Rick. How are you?
Hey!
I'm good. Hey. What's happening?
What's good, boss man?
Mr. Rick.
Oh, just chilling.
Hello, mate.
Chilling like a villain.
The TA Slayer. YouTube's been begging
Yeah.
for
Rick. So the bottom.
YouTube's been begging.
Rick, the lowest bottom that we got yesterday, we didn't see it like in the last 13, 14 days. What does that means? Something has to.
The lowest bottom?
Yeah, the lowest, the 20.
Oh, like the recent low that we've had, yeah. For Doge.
That should have an impact, no?
Well, what happened was it's found support at a previous like pivot. That's all. And it's like holdings. I think we're still in this range between, say 23 cents and 29 cents. It's like this 6-cent range. And I'm just trying to see if there's any new shapes appearing here, like market shape, like candlestick shape patterns. But it doesn't look like it. It just looks like we're still playing out the rest of this triangle because it's dropped out and now it's acting as resistance for the most part. So
you know how you draw sometimes your square like ascending triangles, like if you do it on the 4 hours, when it's ascending, like when it ascends from 16 up and then you do the little kind of flag and then it goes up, it kind of wants to form the shape.
Yeah, I can see like there's a potential falling wedge here. Like if I was to swing this this bottom line here and go something like that, yeah, I can see how it could be seen as a bullish continuation pattern. not quite a flag because it's not parallel. It's more like a falling wedge. And that's on the more macro view. The problem is, like, I would have preferred to see like this low here would have been better if it actually came in lower and touched to validate.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Like
Where's your
to
screen?
strengthen. Oh, it's on YouTube, but I'll share it on here too. 1 second. There we go. All right. So let me know when you're looking at it.
Yep.
So price comes up and then touches the top, touches the bottom, touches the top again, but it didn't quite get to the bottom in this one. It got held up before testing the top again. So it would have been nicer to see it like validate the bottom and then bounce off there, because that would have been more like,
Now
you know.
you touched on the last point. You touched the very lowest point, right?
Yeah, only because I just drew this line in. Like the only way that I got this line, because I've got more information now. Like, you know, when you get more information on the chart from future candles printing out, you can adjust what you're seeing, what you're looking at. You can reassess the view.
So
so
would
to
that
speak.
be way to the far already to do the uptrending?
Like, yeah, I can see like that this could potentially be a bullish pattern. You know, and we're still very much still below this part of the shape. No matter what shape, no matter how you cut it, we're still below this descending trend line here. Whereas this one, you know, this one's questionable because I did have it originally drawn like this. See that? Like a triangle. But we've broken out of that, and now that's invalidated. That triangle shape is like no more, basically. So what do you do when something becomes invalidated? You delete the line, or you basically adjust it to try and see any other major pictures, like any other major shapes. You go back what?
Like if you draw the line, the ascending line that it took us there, and
this
start
one
from
here.
There. Yeah, and start from there.
Like that. That's the only ascending line that I've seen that I can see in the last, you know, few weeks. And that's already like, you know, we've already seen the result of that. It basically fell out the bottom of that like channel rising up. I think what's going to happen is this thing's just going to like the volume, you know, let's go out onto the daily and check the volume, yeah? Can you see how the volume's just getting lower and lower as we go down, as time goes on? Especially after this point. See, it's just tapering off, getting flat. So when volume goes low like that, you know, it's either just going to consolidate sideways until we get a return to volume, like something like this. See that? See how there was this big spike here that caused this to run up? That's what we're waiting on. We're waiting for any kind of volume to kick in. But for the meantime, if we just continue to get these low volume candles, we're just going to slowly bleed like down to lower prices. That's what I think anyway. So yeah, we need a catalyst. We need something to drive it up. And I think the only thing that will really catalyze a run out of Doge is Bitcoin, like, you know, breaking up and testing the previous highs. Like, if we need, first one we need to get above is this. And also this one now. Let me go down to a lower time frame so you can see it. So
Hey,
there's
Rick.
these two. Yeah.
Sorry, do you have to put up? I know you're here a lot longer than, or a lot more than I am. Do you have to put up with the haters Like, do you actually
Yes.
do you pay attention to them, or do you say my TA for the haters is to if you're operating on an actual desktop, double click the icon computer on your Windows desktop to open Windows Explorer and select the folder with the name System32 by clicking on it. Simultaneously press the Shift and Delete keys and click Yes. In the dialog box of confirmation of the elimination of the System32 folder.
Yes. That is excellent TA for those people. Yes, I agree. But yeah, I get critics, I get people that troll, and I haven't really come across a good like someone that's good at it yet, like someone that's good at trolling. They've all been pretty pathetic, but yeah, it's amusing nonetheless.
It's
yeah,
fun.
no,
It's
I
fun
haven't had.
sometimes, and then you
Oh
just
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
shut them down sometimes.
yeah. My mods jump on them pretty quick. I've got people
I
in the
need
YouTube
mods.
chat that, yeah,
Rick, you want to be my
yeah.
mod?
Oh, dude. By the way, John, you have to like comment in my YouTube thing so I can turn you into a mod. Because you've been in there. You've been in there before many times.
Wait,
You're like the captain.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do that right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, CZ, however you pronounce it, you are a successful troll, because I know you were trolling earlier. But you've been around the traps, and I know you're harmless, so it's all good. That's
Hey,
why
Rick.
you're a mod. Yeah, mate.
In order to get into your channel through YouTube, what would I have to type in on YouTube to find your
Crypto Down Under. UNDA.
Crypto Down Under?
Exactly. Crypto Down Under.
So
Yep,
what
that's it.
what do you mean down under? Everything's going down.
Because
under?
I'm under the equator. I don't know. It's just a
okay.
terminology for Australia. From down under, yeah. It's
I
underneath
got it.
all of the most of the world is above us. Like
So you are like a king of bears. I mean, down under.
no, I just get the best buying opportunities because I'm down under. Everything's low down here. All the prices are low. Down
So
under.
you got snow there?
Yeah, yeah, at the highest points of Australia, like and the more southern areas, like around Melbourne and stuff. Not Melbourne itself, but like the hinterland, like the mountainous regions of Victoria. So like the northern parts, and also like there's a place called this what is it called? The Blue Mountains in Sydney, or not in Sydney, in New South Wales. So yeah, it's like this big strip of, it's called the Great Dividing Range, and it goes down the east coast of Australia.
But is that how you spell under? Under? You're trying to say under?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is just like slang spelt like under, just like a lazy spelling of under.
Okay.
Joey Susbala for 99 cents with the super sticker. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate that, my dude. You're a legend. Yeah, under UNDA.
Rick, you have a beautiful country. I've been there. I've been to Sydney and I've been to Perth, Fremantle. Beautiful country.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. I've been to the US as well. I've been to Fiji.
But they say New Zealand is better nature. What do you say?
Better nature? What do you mean?
Like better better
Scenery,
places. Yeah.
like landscape. Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would agree. I think New Zealand's probably the prettiest landscapes on the planet. Like one of, yeah, beautiful.
If you appreciate rolling hills, I've got a front porch for you to sit on, Rick.
Hell
Over here in the States, you're welcome here anytime. And if you need to quarantine for 2 weeks, I will provide all the
I will provide a basement for you.
I got you, bro.
Thanks, bro. I'll be a caretaker of one of your properties, no problem. Little
Hey,
Smoky for a super chat. My name is Rick. Invest all your money into Doge. Prolific with the 99-cent super chat with the diamond. Thank you, Prolific. So gifted. So gifted. Yeah.
I'm gonna hook you up
Appreciate the love.
with a nice place and a computer with the fastest internet. We can just help each other make money together.
Yes. I'm on board.
It's a business opportunity for you, Rick.
It is. It is. I will do a road trip around the US at one point.
Oh, you do it with the biscuit. You guys get an RV.
Yeah.
You guys get an RV. You know,
I have to
RV
collect.
and travel.
Yeah. I have to collect biscuit from Egypt because I think we're gonna meet in Egypt.
Oh.
Yeah. And eventually, we will make our way to the US of A.
That's a really good. It can be a really good movie, you know.
Oh,
yeah, baby.
Are y'all meeting up in Egypt? I'll meet y'all there.
Yeah, man.
At Giza.
You can be our escort all the way to.
By Giza.
Yeah, yeah. You can take us to the US of A.
Biscuit
Call
needs
me
to make
an
John a little
ambassador.
emoji in his video.
You can call me ambassador.
Yes, you are the ambassador. You have to type a comment, John, into my YouTube channel just so I can turn you into a moderator. You'll get like a blue name. And then I'll know it's the real John. Because I think there's been an imposter before. A John Smith imposter. Mr. D with a super chat, $2. Do you like Marmite? Yes, I do. I do like Marmite. It's not bad at all. I like Vegemite as well. But yeah, I know Marmite is popular in holy shit, John Smith with a $69 super chat. Holy shit, man. Can you hear me? I could hear you earlier, but holy shit, man. That's bloody that's huge. I'm gonna have to hit you back. You need to make a YouTube channel, John. It sounded like you were on a phone, John. Is that right?
I actually figured out how to work an old AM radio for Discord as the microphone. So hopefully it's not too
Nice. That's cool, man. Well, you should be able, if you just do a normal comment, man, you'll be blue. Your name will be coming up as blue, so I know when the real John Smith is in the building. Yeah, there we go. Have you met Tame, John? Did you meet up for lunch at all?
No, we were both too busy that day. we're in contact for sure, and
Cool.
we can all meet up together. Uh, the four of us, and add the five of us. Add
Yeah, man.
Drew to that
Yeah,
equation.
yeah, we'll get a massive conga line going.
Have
Just pick up all
Pinsky,
the
and
yeah.
we'll have Drew, and we'll have Tame and Rick at the
Hell
stakeout / strip club.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm keen. I'm excited to see the USA properly because I've only been to LA. And then two airports. There was Seattle and Minneapolis airport. And then that was because there was no direct flights from LA to Anchorage in Alaska because I had family that lived up in Alaska. I stayed up there for 2 weeks in summer, and that was beautiful. And then on the way back to Sydney, we stopped over at Hawaii, Waikiki, in Honolulu for like 2 or 3 nights, and that was pretty cool.
Awesome. I've never been to Hawaii, but it's on the bucket list. I've been to Seattle though. Where did you was that just a layover, or did you actually get to see some of Washington?
No, it was just a like a transfer, yeah, basically.
You
Is
just
that
spent
what you call
like
a layover?
45
Yeah,
minutes in
yeah.
the airport and
Pretty much, yeah.
went to another
Yeah,
flight.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been to Seattle before. It's pretty interesting. I
Yeah.
almost went out there for college, in the Art Institute of Seattle, but
Mhm.
you went to Honolulu. More about that
Where?
sometime.
Sorry.
Over a few pints. We'll
Yeah,
do
man.
that another
I was
time.
I was only 13 years old. 13 or 14 on that holiday. This was back in like 2001. I think I was 13. Yeah. I was born in 88, so I would have been, about 13, something like that. And I haven't been overseas since 2001. So it's like once 9/11 happened, my family stopped going on overseas like family holidays, like on airplanes, you know.
Where were you
During 9/11?
when the world stopped turning?
Yeah, we got back to Sydney in, I think it was August or July. So we got back a couple of months before September 11 happened. So yeah, wild, very wild.
I've got
The
a
day
cousin
the world
whose
changed.
imagine having your birthday on that day. I have a cousin whose is, and he says it sucks.
Really? Yeah. It's kind of a dark day. 9/11.
Yeah, especially when the government had a very keen eye on the whole situation.
Mm-hmm. I hear that. I've seen the documentaries, not to go down that rabbit hole, but yeah, I've seen the documentaries. It's interesting.
Yeah, but what about that Dogecoin?
Yeah, what about that Doge? Exactly. What about that Doge? They've got a pretty badass.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you Dogecoin.
Yeah. Dogecoin.
That's
They've got a
that's a
pretty
direct
badass
quote
building
from
now, dude.
That's a direct quote from Elon Musk, like
On SNL?
3 years ago or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
How badass is the building that they replaced the World Trade Center with? It's like is it one building or one tower? World Trade Center building? I don't know. It's
The
pretty
weird
cool.
thing about it was everybody knows about the two towers that fell on 9/11, but what about World Trade Towers number 6?
Yeah,
wa- That was
exactly. That
not
fell by
affected
itself.
by
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, what
It
the
just
hell? No,
it just
yeah.
decided to fall as well.
And they try to say that that was from a fire.
No one knows about it. It was covered
Right.
up more than ah
Yeah. Is it buildings? Oh, building 7, people are saying.
might have
But yeah,
been
I
actually
know exactly what you're talking about. I know, dude, it's insane. It's like
the third
it
building
didn't get struck.
that fell.
Yeah, and they said it was just office fires that caused
We
the
won't
collapse.
we
Like, that's
won't
bullshit.
we won't get into it, even though
Yeah,
it was a controlled. It was it fell
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
pancake
Free
fashion of a
free fall.
controlled demolition.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very, very suspect. Damn.
Structural engineers that actually helped design
Yeah.
and build the World Trade Center, hundreds of them,
Mm.
sit down in the room and proclaimed that it would be structurally impossible for it to have fallen due
Yeah.
to an airplane flying straight into it. But I digress.
Yeah, I mean, I hope we see the day where the truth comes out, but I kind of, at the same time, I think that's highly unlikely.
We
I think
won't.
there's a
We
lot of,
won't because as
yeah,
long as the people know,
yeah. Well, I
that's
think
the main goal.
I think there's a lot of events in history that we don't know the real, like the actual facts about it.
It'll never
We've
be
just,
on widely
yeah.
broadcast television for the masses to just soak
Mm.
up like the sponges that they are. No,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
People
So,
can't handle it. That's the real deal.
yeah. Let me see. I'm on Google Earth right now. I'm going to take a little journey. How do I get this happening? There we go.
That
are
is
we
built.
going down under?
Yeah, we can. I just want to check out New York first. Yeah, this is the building. Damn. So they've got the footprints still there of the old buildings.
Whatever happened to the World Trade Center number 6?
I think it was 7, the one you're referring to. I'm pretty sure anyway. But damn, look at this new one. I don't know if it's taller or if it's the same height or what. But
It is
it's
taller,
big.
for sure. I
It's
was there
taller.
about 3 years ago. Yes.
Hmm. It's a very interesting design. I like how it's like two buildings pushed together, like as in, see how there's one there, this shape, and then if you go to the floor, like there's a square going the other way, so it's like both the towers are connected in spirit as one building.
And you're
That's
right,
cool.
it was Building 7.
Yeah. Which face? Yeah, I need to look up an old map of Building 7, like where it was in relation to the other
Miles
buildings.
Miles away.
Hmm.
And it had no contact.
No, it wasn't. It was right.
None of the other buildings around it suffered any structural disintegrity.
Okay.
And
7 was up here.
all 3 fell in a pancake fashion that is very indicative of controlled demolition.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen the video of it falling. It's crazy.
Well, if you think about the permitting process, the demolition, a major skyscraper in New York City, what the cost of that would be, vice an insurance claim, that gives you all the information you need.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
made trillions of dollars on this hoodwink.
Yeah. And the only people that get upset about you trying to pry into it is the government. Like, when anyone tries to come out and question it, it's the people that want to keep it under wraps, I guess.
That's why
That
they
tell you to shut, tell you to
label
silence.
us. They label us as tinfoil hat wearers. They call us
Yeah.
crazy. Of course, they're going to call the little man that they have under their thumb the crazy man, so that the masses don't listen to them. They're the crazy ones. Shut them up.
Yeah. But yeah, like obviously it's a sensitive issue with like the
Why do you
families
think
of the
they
victims and
killed
all that.
John Lennon?
Yeah, yeah. That's a sad story as well.
Or Bob Dylan? Or Martin Luther King Jr.?
Did Bob Dylan die? I can't even remember. I mean, I wasn't there. I have no idea. I'm
No,
probably
not
too
Bob
young
Dylan.
to know. Not Bob Dylan.
Marley.
He's still alive, right?
Bob Marley
Yeah,
is who I was referring to.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Stupidly. But it was a misquote.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's
Bob Dylan is still
wild,
alive,
man.
by the way.
Yeah.
But that doesn't discredit what the true point of what I was getting at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. I agree, man. Hey, where's Wall Street? I want to see that. That'd be cool. Well, have you been to New York, John?
I've been once.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
Downtown.
grew up in New York City.
Oh, nice.
Now
you
I
know why
reside in Seattle.
You know why they call it Wall Street?
Why is that?
Because the Dodge, remember that they started the stock market. That's why Australia used to be Dodge, and many other places in the world. So the English Empire divided the world there, and got it from the Dutch. But the Dutch started the street the real market, like sending chips from Holland, like buying bonds, buying shares,
Oh, yeah.
to explore and get a profit, of course, and versus kings from Spain and England and stuff like that. So that was the real stock market. That's when they started. And that's the Wall Street right there.
The New York Stock Exchange. Beautiful. Imagine if there was like a cryptocurrency exchange building. That'd be pretty wild. You could like go there and log in.
There's actually
like
multiple.
If you go to like Washington D.C., you can trace lines and you'll find out interesting things, the shapes and everything from the city, dude.
Rick, if you want to access the levels and have a drink, have a pint at the Crypto Lounge, then and of course we're talking about the New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, like I said, we'll meet up in Giza.
Yeah, man, the Giza Plateau. I'll meet you at the Sphinx, man. You know what? Let's check out Giza right now. 1 second. I don't know if this is the right place, but we'll see. Better start practicing so we get to the right spot. Here we go. So there's this nice little camel meeting area right here where there's a wall. Yeah, just here. There's some lovely camels that just wait in this spot. See that?
We like to hump.
They're very beautiful. Damn, what a place. What a place.
I've actually never been out of the States before, so it could be a lot of
It'd
fun.
be interesting. Yeah,
It
man.
would be
Yeah.
it would be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
You say that you're meeting up with Pisket?
Yeah, we should. Gotta find
Yeah,
Pisket.
I think that I can
Pis-
get Drew on board too.
Nice. Yeah, Piscat's from Benghazi in Libya.
I knew that he was in Libya. I'm trying to help him get over here to the States because that's
Yeah.
his goal, right?
Yeah, he wants to come over, yeah.
There's a Pisket fund to help Pisket get to the United States of America.
Yeah, yeah, he's doing well with that fund. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. I get banned so often that it's hard for me to stay in the loop.
That sucks, man.
Nah, it's all good.
Here we go. There's a place called Fucker. Look at it. Or Fuka.
Fucker?
Where is it? Yeah,
Is that
Fucker.
in Australia?
No, it's not in Australia. Let me see. I'll see what
Where's
country it's
that?
in. It's Fuka. Fuka.
Take a look
Uh,
at that place. That's what you are when you're there. Fucking.
Yeah, maybe. It's in Egypt. It's Egypt. It's on the
Oh.
the north coast of Egypt.
Have you ever stayed at a Hard Rock hotel, Rick?
I haven't stayed at one, but I've visited one, and they're pretty cool. There's one
Not
in
bad.
Sydney. Yeah.
Not bad at all. Is there one in Egypt?
There might be, yeah. I'll look it up, but I'm going to go to Benghazi quickly. There's Benghazi. So damn, Pisket. Such a different world, you know?
So we can probably get banned for yelling out another person's wallet, couldn't we?
Another person's wallet? Nah, I don't see why you would get banned for that.
I think so, because it's cross promotion.
Oh, do you mean like Tame's rules or?
Yeah, I think we're all on Team's Discord. Am I?
Yeah, no, you can call it out because it's like I'm pretty sure, you know, Pisket promotes on here to like, you know, he uses this voice channel to talk about his fund. Pisket doesn't have his own Discord channel. He just uses Tame's one. So there's a
Hey,
Benghazi zoo.
I was wondering, can everybody else hear me, or is it just me and you, Rick? Because
I think everyone's just captivated by this conversation. Or they're just tired and we've put them to sleep. Who knows, man?
wait, let me just. Can you guys hear me right now? Someone else other than Rick say yes.
I can hear you in the Discord.
Yep.
We can hear.
100%.
There we go.
Okay. I thought that I was sending Rick a personal voice chat, but
Oh,
you
then
can-
we
do continue.
say anything you want. We cannot hear you no more. Keep saying personal stuff, please.
Good try.
Bitcoin.
Is that an orb in that photo, Rick?
Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Yeah, it looks like either that or a lens, a lens flare on the camera. Because the sun's right up. Look where the sun is. See?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, and because it's bright red. But I do know what an orb is. They're different because you can see them on night vision, and they float around. Bit different, yeah. This is a Michael Bay lens flare right here.
Nice.
Yeah. Benghazi. All right. Biscuit. Well, we went to England on Google Earth the other day, and we zoomed in on just a random spot, and there was a man with a cup of tea. Very English. I don't think I'll ever be able to find that again, but yeah. It's like zooming in on Italy and finding someone with a pizza in Rome or something. Where's the Ferrari manufacturer? Like, where's the... That's in Bologna, right? It's called, like, Mon something? Murcielago? Nah.
Maranello.
Yeah. Something like that. Damn, there was this amazing looking castle in Germany. Gotta find it. Could be this one. Maybe not. What the hell? I've been put into a building with a massive chandelier.
So Rick, do you have a Anzac grandfather or?
Anzac grandfather? What do you mean?
Like they fought in the war?
Oh, yes. Yeah, my grandfather was in Darwin when it got bombed by the Japanese. Over here. Darwin's like northern.
A lot of Australians comes to Turkey, and Gallipoli.
Yes, Gallipoli in the First World War. Yes. Gallipoli, it's sort of near Greece, right? Turkey.
Yes.
Not fully close, but like it's in the area. John Smith with the $4.20 super chat. These jams, though, yeah, I agree, John. Love them. Love the music. Gallipoli. Let me see.
A lot of Australians comes I don't know which month, but they come and they sleep in there.
Yeah. Gallipoli in Turkey. Maybe that's not the place. I have to look it up.
And our country's founder wrote something about these Australians. I send you message. You can read it. It's very, very nice.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to read that. You know, the Turkish and Australian soldiers during the First World War, they had a truce between the battles, just so they could clear out the bodies because it was, it was getting really bad. So they had a truce and they worked together to bury the dead, I think.
They are throwing like food and cigarettes, on the trench.
It's sad. It's like it's beautiful that there's those moments of humanity in the middle of war, because they don't they're just following orders, I guess, on both sides. But
And they say that was the last biggest man-to-man war, like in the world. Like even it's greater than like Second World War.
Yeah. It's I'm glad there hasn't been like another world war since World War II, And hopefully we can keep the peace.
Well, we'll see that.
We will. So apparently this is where they landed, the Anzacs, around this area. They've even got something that says Anzac.
I want to hear that writing from your voice, though. It's gonna be nice.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
It's not long. 1 minute.
Okay, I'll find it. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's exactly what says on the sign here, what you've just typed out to me. I found it. You see that? Yeah. Those heroes that shed their blood and lost their lives, you are now lying in the soil of a friendly country. Therefore, rest in peace. There is no difference between the Johnnies and the Mehmets to us, where they lie side by side here in this country of ours. You, the mothers who sent their sons from faraway countries, wipe away your tears. Your sons are now lying in our bosom and are in peace. After having lost their lives on this land, they have become our sons as well. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. It's
a lot of graveyards there,
It's very respectful, I think. And there's another one over here, I think. Oh, no, that's just a photo of a spot. Yeah, pretty rough. What's this up here? Lone Pine. Oh, yeah. This is like a memorial thing.
No, Mel Gibson has a movie about Garibaldi.
Yeah.
Maybe it's his first movie, I think.
I think it might have been, yeah. It might have been his first, yeah.
It was a nice movie.
I'm not sure where Mel Gibson was born, because, I mean, he grew up in Australia, but I think he might have been born in New Zealand. I'll have to look it up. Either that or Russell Crowe, one of them, was born in New Zealand and grew up in Australia.
Rick.
Yo.
I think his Crowe was born in New Zealand.
Oh, there you go. Mel Gibson was actually born in New York.
Yeah,
apparently. So he's American.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Born in Peekskill, New York, Gibson moved with his parents to Sydney, Australia when he was 12. So all this time I thought he was Australian or New Zealand. I think it's Russell Crowe that's New Zealand born. Let me check it out.
Have I been muted? Can anyone hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Yeah, born Wellington, New Zealand. Russell Crowe.
Bloody said, or maybe my push to talk's not working. I said Russell Crowe.
Yeah. He's an actor. Yeah. Although a New Zealander by birth, he spent 10 years of his childhood in Australia. Gladiator. That was a pretty cool movie.
He's done a lot of good films, really, Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
Got
Mel
fat,
Gibson
man.
was-
He's not Gladiator anymore.
Yeah. And Mel Gibson had a bit of a fall from grace.
A bit.
He's old.
Yeah.
old.
Yeah. What about this part of the world? Let me see. Between Spain and Morocco, so this part of Europe and then
Gibraltar.
this part of Northern Africa. Yeah, is it Gibraltar? Yeah, you can actually see across, can't you? You can see.
Yeah. That's British Gibraltar.
Ah.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Yeah,
Wow.
you on the rock. It's actually passed hands between Britain and Spain. It actually was. It used to be owned by the Phoenicians back in the day.
Gibraltar Rock. There you go. Wow.
It's also a famous racehorse.
Hey, look, there's a massive gun on the side of the mountain here. See that?
Aimed at the Spanish.
Cannon. There's a couple of cannons here. Aimed at the Spanish. No, it's from the Spanish across to the Morocco, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
south
probably.
of Spain invaded by Arabs. You know that?
Yes, Brother Morse, and also Hannibal. Hey guys, crypto talk
Hey.
real quick. Go check out Alpha Finance. I think I brought that up before, Rick. You may have heard of it.
There you go. That's the view. You can see Africa from Spain. What finance? Sorry.
It's called Alpha Finance.
Alpha Finance.
Just check it out and keep an eye on it.
And is that in Coin Market Cap?
Should be.
Oh, yep. Alpha. It's probably in my watch list somewhere. Yeah, that's on a big uptrend right now. Beautiful.
Yeah, you heard it from Versace. It's doing a similar thing that Comp was doing earlier, and it's a
I wish you
cheaper coin
told
than
me.
Comp.
I wish you told me back here.
You can get it on the SafePal app that I use, by the way. And you can get it, those who are abroad, Binance, I believe Binance Global, you can get it on Binance Global.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah.
52% up in 3 days, like back here. And
Go
then
check,
another
just keep an eye on it. Either get in it or check it out or
100%
scalp it. Whatever you guys want to do. It's a good,
I think
it looks interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty elevated right now. I'd be very careful of it.
It's
Wait
look
for
at this. Look at its peak though. It is $2 at its peak. $2 and something, almost $3, I think. If you could scroll back,
yeah,
so
close to $3. Yep.
So yeah, there's some good buy opportunity in this. Eventually, it's almost looks like it's cleared out its channels that it needs to clear, and now it's going to climb up slowly. Once Ethereum and Bitcoin take off again, these financing companies are going to explode.
Yeah.
Yearn financing was around 90,000. It's now around 30,000. So just think about the potential for these financing type token. I'm off the bed, guys. Enjoy.
No worries. Have a good night. Hello.
Hi. Open Sand, please. Sand USDT.
Sand.
For the sandbox game.
Yeah, that's an NFT. Yeah, it's taken off. Yeah.
Yep. And still, it's too early, I guess. And resistance, I guess, and it's on 34000, right?
I'm sorry.
See.
Are we talking about an NFT right now?
Yeah.
All right. So if we're gonna do that, let's explain to the layman what an NFT even is.
Sure. So an NFT is a non-fungible token. So fungible, the word fungible means basically exchangeable. Like it's okay. So a dollar is fungible. So that means that my $1 is the same as someone else's $1. We can swap them and they'll do the same thing. Like they're worth the same. You know, it's repeatable. $1, right? Just like, let's see what else is fungible. So things that are non-fungible
What
are
about
unique, one of a kind, like art pieces, like the
the
Mona
Mona Lisa,
Lisa.
for example?
Yeah, the Mona Lisa is a non-fungible like piece or asset.
But it's actually tangible. It's
Yeah, it's
a
tangible.
solid,
Yeah.
real thing that exists in the world.
Yes. Yeah.
So how can it also stand in the same league of something that's just a picture of something?
So yeah. So
Price action.
the NFT thing, that's just basically a digital. It's like a digital license to say that this is the authentic. You know, you own the authentic piece. That's what the NFT, like it's put up on a blockchain. It can't be replicated, can't be duplicated, can't be, you know, all it's got the protection of blockchain technology to say that it's legitimate, basically. Dorsey sold the very first tweet. Dorsey sold the very first tweet. Dorsey sold the very first tweet on Twitter as an NFT. And yeah, like it's I guess the NFT has been tokenized and it's on the blockchain. Like it's on it's verifiable as being the one of a kind, you know?
So basically, anyone at any time could produce an NFT that's worth 6, 7, 8 figures.
Yeah, it's whatever the market is willing to pay for it. Like if you put the NFT piece up on a market, like a marketplace where you can like shop for NFTs, people bid on it just like eBay, you know? And whoever wins the bid owns the NFT and they can resell it. Like they can put it back up for auction if they want, or yeah. That's NFTs.
So if Michael Jordan went on Twitter right now and did like the kawaii deep text emoji, he could sell that as an NFT for like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, he could put out like he could put it up on an NFT marketplace with a starting price, like an ask price. And then people bid on that, like however long the auction stays open for, people bid, try to outbid each other to become the owner of that NFT. And then yeah, that's how it works, as far as I'm aware.
It's the kind of thing thinking if Picasso could do an NFT, today we wouldn't have like fake paints, you know, like it would be easy to identify what was the original.
Mm-hmm.
I see Banksy doing it in the future.
Yeah, probably.
Because that totally that is the future, honestly, NFTs. based upon what you just described to me.
Yeah, I think it's the way that you're going to be able to tell. Like it's got the the stamp of approval. It's up on the blockchain, so to speak. So you know that it's the real deal.
It won't take away from real art. There'll always be a place for real art.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
always
yeah,
going to be a
absolutely.
place. Just like there's
Yeah.
always a place for like traditional instruments like
Exactly,
opera,
yeah.
like singing. Yeah, yeah. Even though
It's
there's
something that you
news.
can't really replicate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nothing beats the real, authentic, original. Yeah.
Thing, whatever it would be. It could
Yeah.
be any form.
That's it.
Shit, here we go again.
Yeah, another dip on Dogecoin.
Bitcoin is dipping as well.
I wish they would get
I'd
this over
say
and done with.
it's most likely
Sounds like a good
Bitcoin.
time to buy, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
that's right. Buy the dips, sell the rips. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's go down the 15-minute chart. Yeah, it's dipping. So
Tell me something about a Fibonacci.
a Fibonacci. Well, what's 1 plus 1? 2. What's 1 plus 2? 3. What's 2 plus 3? 5. That's the Fibonacci sequence. It just keeps going up and up. And
How
it's
does that
found.
apply to
How does
everything?
it apply to it? Yeah. So the length, basically, if you get your finger and point it out straight, like you're pointing at something, the first joint, like where your fingernail meets the first joint, the length of that is, let's say that's 1, right? Now the next joint from knuckle to knuckle is equal to 1.618 of the previous. So it's 1.618 times longer. And then the next joint is 1.618 times longer than that previous one. And then the next part is your hand. That's 1.618 the length of your finger. And then your arm is 1.618 the length of your hand to your tip of your finger, and so on and so forth. And it's found all throughout nature, like roughly. It's like a ratio. It's called the golden ratio, or the number of God, or whatever. It's pretty fascinating.
It truly is, and I love hearing other people explain it.
Yeah, it's cool.
So thank you, Rick, for that.
You're welcome, man.
On behalf of the entire TA Crypto channel.
Yeah. Yeah. So from this play, from this bottom here to this top, 0.618, the golden Fibonacci level is right here. And they call this the golden pocket in trading. So it's 0.618 to 0.65. That is a very popular place for a bounce to occur, like when something's on the retrace. So if this is going to remain bullish, it'll either find support at the 0.5 fib level, or this is a very common place for a bounce here as well. It's also a common place for a rejection if things coming the other way. Like, so when something's trying to go up, it can be rejected by the golden ratio as well. See, from this high here to this low, see where it landed in the golden pocket, roughly? Just here, the golden ratio. So when you know that there's a high and a low, you can draw a fib retracement and then target the 618 area for a possible like short or take profit. People like to take profit around this area for some reason. It's just a thing.
People like to take profit way too soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Way too often.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. Yeah. And then check out this one. This probably went beyond the 618, maybe. Yeah, that went up to the 786. So that's a much more bullish run there. See, because it pushed through it pushed through the golden pocket and went beyond and found resistance around here, and then went back down. But yeah, that's how you use fibs. Let's check the other one, like from this high to this low. I mean, we got a fib extension on that one. That went beyond. See that?
On the 15-minute chart?
Yeah, I'm on the 15. You can go to the 1 hour if you like. Doesn't matter. But yeah, check out where it met resistance on the climb. See that? Golden pocket, baby. There.
And if you're a fool's gold, they actually just scientifically proven and found actual gold within fool's gold. Think about
Really?
that for a second.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I like that. So maybe people will find actual value in crypto eventually. I mean, people have
If
found
they don't,
actual
they're
value
fools.
in it.
It's kind of like the same people that were like, the internet's never going to take off.
Yeah, they were wrong. They were very wrong.
This is not financial advice, or
Yeah,
is it?
this is just an this is just a fun conversation.
Really enjoy talking to you, Rick, and Drew, and Pisket, and Tame.
Yeah, man.
Like a
It's good
lot of
fun.
other people, a lot of unsung heroes.
Yeah.
You're a hero, Rick.
Yeah. Jolt Effect, Wounded Goat, and Cheddar. My English compadres.
Yes. Brethren.
And Z, and Turco.
They're all
And-
heroes as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters on here. There's
there's a lot of G's too.
There's Expectus. there's Gil Wallace. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this group.
What about me?
Yeah.
I'm actually trying
There's
to see
many
how long I can go without getting muted.
No one's around, man. There's no one with a hammer around, so I think you're okay.
Don't tempt him now.
I have a hammer, but I don't use it.
Oh shit!
Because I'm a big teddy bear. Like I don't. Unless someone's being
No,
like
I'm just
completely out of line, like yeah. Or if someone has an open mic and they don't realize, like I'll mute them.
And you know, a lot of the times that I've been muted is quote unquote from the admin that I'm talking over people. But I'm the first one to shut up whenever I hear someone like on this channel. It's hard to get a word in edgewise. You know,
It is.
Sometimes it is.
It is. Yeah, it sure is.
But I always try to let people get their piece in. And
Yeah,
sometimes I've been waiting a long time to talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I might not have a whole lot to contribute to the exact conversation that they're talking about at that moment, but I do have valuable information online.
Is that Elon Musk?
Yeah, I agree. What's Elon Musk?
The person who's talking.
No, that's John Smith.
Oh yeah, John Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
Elon Musk. I don't think Elon Musk has been in here, man.
Oh man.
Oh, John Smith, you were mistaken for Elon
John
Musk,
Smith,
man. That was beautiful.
Hey, if I pass on anything, it's that we are all John Smith.
Yeah, we are. There's a bit of John Smith in all of us. I agree. I totally agree. So I want to make this into an NFT, John Smith. See this? Were you around when I drew this, John?
Hold on, let me get over there real quick.
There's a lot of history in this drawing.
I'm gonna say over Elon Musk.
It's a very busy drawing. There's a lot going on.
Hey, Rick, have you watched that documentary, Cryptopia?
I don't think I have.
Oh, I'm
It's an
sorry.
Australian documentary. It's on for about an hour and a half. It's quite interesting.
Cool.
I think it's on Amazon. I think Amazon Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Or other means, of course.
No, I've not seen that before, Rick. But it's dope as fuck.
Yeah. It's very busy.
I love that kind of art style, though.
Yeah. It's good fun. Look what it says up around the bull's head. Can you see the bull? There's like a... And I didn't intend that to be a bull. But it just turned out that way. Like it just looked like I was... When I was drawing it, I was zoomed in like this. Drawing stuff. Look, it says tame. Tame, 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 tame. And underneath that it says Pisket. Just here, Pisket, Pisket. There's a Bitcoin.
Is it weird that I see a lion?
No, it's not weird at all. I think you're supposed to see whatever you see. Whatever you were meant to see, you know?
Like when you zoomed out, I didn't see a bull at all. I seen a lion.
Well, if you see a lion, that's what you see.
Like I see the face of the lion, and then the words kind of portraying the mane, kind of bringing it all together, and it's kind of like swaying.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I want to do another one of these.
It really is. You should.
Yeah, man. I want to do another one. And check out this.
Spike, man.
See this? It looks like sperms going to an egg. This is like the moon, and this is like all the cryptos trying to get to the moon. See? That's what that represents right there. Yeah. Rockets, 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 rockets.
It's kind of like they're so close, just like so much in life.
Yeah, and up here there's like a mountain with snow on the top, and a moon and the stars.
We need some hype in this trading, man. Come on.
Yeah, we do.
Dogecoin to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for that Dogecoin.
Dogecoin down under.
This consolidation, man. Come on. So boring, man.
Yeah, it is. It is very boring.
Yeah.
Was that who?
It always
No, that's
is
not Water Boy.
When it trades sideways like this and goes up and down just a little bit.
But we need this.
Oh, Jed, are you new, Jed? Here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm new.
Welcome aboard, Jed. Where are you from, Jed?
Thank you. Yeah, we need this. What do we call that? I don't know. I forgot the word.
I
Entry.
don't know. Entry.
Accumulation, man. We need this accumulation though.
Yeah, that's right. Whereabouts are you from, dude?
I'm from Malaysia.
Ah, cool, cool. Are many people in Malaysia aware of crypto? Like, is there many people you know that are into, trading crypto or using it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Maybe like 1%, 0.00001.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you stand out amongst your peers, and you know that we
Yeah.
salute that here.
Hell yeah.
Well, welcome aboard.
Thank
Welcome
you,
aboard.
thank you.
Do you have a TA for us?
Oh yeah. But I'm playing game right now.
Yeah. What
Oh,
game, man?
Valorant, man.
Another time.
Hmm. I used to play a game called Dota 2, and I've got way too many hours on that game.
I've not played much of Dota, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah.
I've been getting into RuneScape lately.
Yeah, I used to play RuneScape back in the day, early 2000s, man.
Oh, that old school, hell yeah! They actually brought
Yeah,
it.
man. Yeah, old school RuneScape, OSRS, right?
Yeah. I just recently got back in. It's been years since I've even touched it. I started over. It's been interesting for sure.
Yeah. It's pretty amazing. Like, I saw some that Tame's got like an NFT channel in here somewhere. And someone had sold something for like, I don't know, 7 ETH or 6 ETH. That's incredible. That's a lot of money. But it's a
Was
really
it?
cool NFT.
Was it
If I can find
RuneScape?
where it is. Nah.
Oh,
Maybe you could come up with a RuneScape NFT. Yeah.
Well,
NFT for sale. There it is. In there.
that's the
Found
weird
it.
thing about it is it's actually propping up. RuneScape is propping up the financial stability of Venezuela right now, or it's one of the legs.
Show me where Rick touched you in Pisket VR. $5 super chat. We salute you, man, from Malaysia, who stood above 0.0001% of his peers. I love that. I love that.
Wow.
I think I had a leg in creating VR.
Yeah, man. You can make art in VR.
Cool.
I have to read that out because I read it incorrectly. We salute you, man from Malaysia, who stood above 0.0001% of his peers. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Man, thank you, man.
By show me where Rick touched you in Pisket VR. I touched you in the Dogecoin wallet.
Oh, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Bum, 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 down. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Rick, do you own any Axies? I do not. I do not, man. My own personal savior, says CZ or CZ. Your own personal Jesus. Yeah? What did you say, John?
Oh, I was just iterating about how gold on RuneScape, an actual game, is worth more than an entire government's capital. It's worth
Wow.
more than their dollar, or so to speak. It's kind of
Yeah,
crazy, and it's
that's
indicative
incredible.
in a sense of how valuable the crypto market can be
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
if orchestrated
Yeah.
and used in a proper manner.
Yeah. Yeah, that I mean, there's like a real economy in RuneScape, right? Like people are willing to pay actual value for items and things in RuneScape.
Yes, yeah, that is. But I was speaking about Venezuela, where where their actual uh, dollar has been devalued so much that
Mm.
they make
Hyperinflation.
more yeah, hyper.
Mm.
They make more per hour selling RuneScape gold than they do if they were to work.
Wow. That's incredible.
Like a tangible Venezuela. Kind of crazy how far that's just bad government.
Yeah, that's bizarre, like that it got to that.
But that could be an indicator in a sense of how valuable an electronic currency could be.
Yeah, most definitely. Little Smokies $5 super chat. Please tell John Smith he will receive the restraining order and child support orders soon. What a monster. Hold me, Rick. Tell me everything will be okay. What? Well,
Sounds like a party.
sounds like a party. That's beautiful. Rick, ask John about monkey nuts in RuneScape. John, tell me what you know about monkey nuts in RuneScape.
So the game's name's Pump and Dump.
I think you might have gone AFK. Away from the keyboard for those playing at home.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Oh, there you are, John. Good morning.
No, this is framing logic, but close enough.
Framing logic.
Good morning. I'm John though. But monkey nuts is a stackable item that you acquire from the ape atoll that heals 200 HP. I had to Google it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. If the
That was
prevailing
weirdest.
sentiment concerning persistent arbitration of liquidation repatriation incentives influences market movers, complicity average valuation will collapse. What a sentence that was, CZ. That was a beautifully constructed piece of art right there.
He's a professor, I think.
Can you say that? Can you read that out? If the prevailing sentiment concerning persistent arbitration of liquidation repatriation incentives influences market movers, complicity average valuation will collapse. I don't even understand what that means, but I appreciate
True words.
I have a tear on my eyes.
He says you fucked up, man.
Why don't we all just do a nice, relaxing meditation right now? Beatbox.
Jesus Christ, Rick. You're really into this stuff now, aren't you? This meditation.
Well, I think it's the time because there's no like intense conversations going on. So let me just
That's
Google
all.
meditation.
Recline my chair then.
He might be onto something.
I bet Joel's really into meditation and yoga, aren't you, Joel?
Here we go. Meditation to read to a group. Good luck to all of you. Here we go. Let me find. I need to find a topic that will work.
The question: how long
do you let me just ask the group, and then I'll let you carry on. Sorry, 1 second. I'm sorry to cut you off. What does everyone want to listen to? Like what kind of meditation? Using sounds as the object of your
Pantera.
awareness, visualizing a fountain for healing, mindful walking script, focusing on healthy food choices,
Pantera.
grounding body scan, stopping obsessive thoughts about the past, dropping the suitcase of worries and regrets, 9 meditation scripts for anxiety, perfect 10 breaths guided script, chocolate meditation, self-love
Rick.
meditation.
All this shit gives me the creeps, to be honest with you.
All right, well,
sorry,
you're welcome.
I think the one that mentioned your bullish thoughts
let him
on
speak.
anything.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
Is there something with a meadow?
With a meadow. I'll try. Let me find. Something with a meadow.
Can't we just go to stock whale noises? Orcas. Swimming orcas.
Sharing gratitude. Shopping mindfully.
Are you trying to start a cult here or what?
Oh, we already have, man. Welcome. Just kidding.
Not going to be like Waco, is it?
Manifestation meditation. Do you want to manifest gains? Well, this will help
Yes. Let's manifest
All right,
together.
Let's manifest. All right, let's manifest. All right, let me try this shit. Damn, they're trying to get me to buy it. Hang on a minute. Where's the script? That was beautiful. You should NFT that beatbox.
That's the BRB mix.
Cleo, I will talk about Australia's Great Emu War, but I think we have to relax our minds before we can absorb that kind of information, because that's another level.
That and YouTube shut us down for that because it's my own workings. It's not.
Yeah, you can't copyright that. That's right. That's right.
Actually, it is copyrighted. Someone else try it.
Is Smith talking now?
I'll just play it.
All right. This man is drunk. Is thanks to the USA blockade. I'm just reading some of these comments on Tame the Ark's YouTube stream.
And why is it that every time I voice an opinion, people say that I'm drunk?
I have no idea.
Gosh, that nice little whale sell-off at 30 minutes ago. That was interesting.
Yeah.
if I'm drunk, spitting off all these truths, what does that mean when I'm sober?
Well, you're wielding a very powerful mind, John Smith. People can't handle the sober mind sometimes.
Hey Rick, have you noticed that every dip after the big dip, it's slowly going up?
Yeah. That's right. That's right. I noticed that. Okay, let's manifest. I want to see if this works for crypto. Let's try and manifest a massive bull run out of this. By the way, this is only a sample meditation. It cuts off. It doesn't get to the bottom of it. But anyway, this manifesting meditation will allow you to amplify your attracting power. You will align yourself with the loving energy of the universe so that you manifest the changes you desire. This meditation is about 15 minutes long, but it's actually only a sample, so it's not actually that long. Practice it while sitting or lying down in a comfortable, quiet space. Make yourself completely comfortable now and make sure that you will not be disturbed. The ability to manifest lies within every one of us. All it takes is learning simple techniques in mindfulness, though things like meditation, through things, that's a typo, through things like meditation to awaken this power. Contrary to popular belief, meditation is not about completely clearing your mind. We have a mind for a reason. Meditation is training your mind to perform exactly how we intend it to, instead of allowing the mind to drag us around. The most helpful thing that all of us have access to at any time is our breath. Our breath has been there since the moment we are born, and every day it is keeping you alive. So by honoring our breath, when we are ready to set intentions, creates a very powerful experience. Begin by setting the intention to manifest the changes you desire. Say to yourself now, I manifest the changes that I desire. Let's honor our breath now by taking 5 significant and dedicated breaths. 1. Fully inhale, expanding your belly and chest as much as you can. Holding it for a moment, pause, 3 seconds to hold, and exhale, feeling a wave of relaxation sweep over you. 2. Inhale, filling the entire breathing system with fresh oxygen. Hold it. And exhale, noticing again that wave of relaxation gently sweeping over you. 3. Inhale, so deeply that you are brimming with air. Taking a moment at the top to soaking in the life force we call oxygen. And exhale, noticing your body relaxing in many areas without any effort from you. And then that's it. That's all they gave us. To get the full manifestation meditation, guided meditation script for free, just fill in the form below. I couldn't be bothered with filling in a script, so
I'm still holding.
I'm still holding. What if the demo meditation stopped at hold your breath?
That's
and
not
they
my
don't.
that's not my Apple Watch. That's
Breathe out, everyone. Be careful.
And now we're gonna have games.
Keep on breathing out. I didn't say we were done. Keep
that's
breathing
on my watch.
Expel.
That's
And
on my watch.
Expel the air
Go every time.
and then breathe.
Rick, you actually have a pretty good voice for that. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, Framing Logic. Appreciate that, man.
He's a yoga master.
The yoga master. All right, the emu
no,
law.
that was dope though, Rick. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope some people enjoyed it. I'm sure there's a lot of people that hated it, but that's cool.
Hey, actually, here's a funny thing, a funny little tidbit. The dislikes on YouTube actually mean more than likes. So your haters, the haters help you more than the people that are your fans, because it actually pushes, it's an algorithm that pushes your video above someone else's. Say, for instance, there's been studies. Say there were 2 videos with the same exact title and everything, and one had 1 dislike and the other had nothing. The one with the 1 dislike would show up sooner, or it would be the first one to pop up versus the latter.
Wow. I wouldn't have picked that.
Insider information for you.
That's cool.
This rounded bottom here is pretty interesting.
I'm gonna dislike your video right now. There you go. Have and dislike.
I mean, it almost gives me the feeling that, you know, no matter what, people, I mean, everyone kind of just like is chilling with this rounded bottom. Everyone's just kind of holding, and we're just waiting for some price movement again.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I'll give you
doesn't really-
a brief synopsis of the Emu War. It's only like 3 sentences long, so don't worry. The Emu War, also known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be running amok in the Campion district of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempts to curb the population of emus, a large flightless bird indigenous to Australia, employed soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media to adopt the name Emu War when referring to the incident. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So yeah, it was a literal war against emus, but they didn't. The emus won. They prevailed. God bless the emus.
God bless emus.
Yep.
Emus.
Cleo. Rick's channel's gonna get a bunch of dislikes, then suspended, lol. That'd be funny.
It'll just be.
I don't think you can suspend
Algorithm.
a channel by dislikes.
No, of course you can.
Because what if someone like is genuinely trying and then everyone just hates it?
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
all part
fair.
of a very specific algorithm, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how many people like or dislike it. It's not going to get suspended unless it's like reported for bad content, something
There you
that
go.
goes against the terms of service.
Yeah. Bruce Wirris just commented on YouTube. He said, dislikes used to be just as good as likes when it came to the algo. I think that's what you were referring to, John. Is that right? Dislikes are powerful.
Yeah.
Just as
Yeah.
powerful. Yeah. That's cool.
So, Rick, is there an Australian version of the 4th of July out there? Is there like Independence Day?
There's something called Australia Day, but they're trying to get that date to be changed because the Indigenous Australians find it offensive, like because it's the day that the first fleet, the white man, came to Australia and probably had conflict with the native, the Aboriginals on Australia. So they don't like that. It's called Invasion Day. A lot of people refer to it as Invasion Day. But there's this whole there's this whole movement. Indigenous Day. I don't think there is, unless I'm just not aware of it. But yeah, I mean, there was a day that our government said sorry. That was like significant.
It's like Columbus Day. They need to change that too. Huh?
Yeah, I mean the similar thing happened to USA. Like I mean when Christopher Columbus came along and the Native Americans just had to deal with the people coming on. Like it's. I mean honestly, the Earth belongs to us all. The Earth belongs to everyone, right?
When Christopher Columbus arrived in America, there were 20 million indigenous in Mexico, and because they brought viruses and shit like that, only 2 million survived. So 18 million died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think's more significant? Do you think natural order or like man-made like society, like order? Like, what do you think's like more
Well,
significant? Like, well,
Natural.
according to
yeah,
history,
natural.
Nature. Sorry. Go ahead.
We survived because, like, say, the Homo sapiens survived as a race because of unity, culture, like all this religion, everything, countries, and the Neanderthal died because they were not united, even though
Yeah.
we fight.
So it's human nature to draw a line and separate and pigeonhole and categorize, and that's how we make sense of things, right? The world around us. We put things in categories, and it's like to make sense of our environment. We
To
have to
make
be able
sense
to
of life.
yeah, we have to distinguish between a dog and a lion for survival purposes, right? And so that, I guess, that primal fact, like that primitive categorizing of things has
Like when
carried
you
on
say,
into society. So yeah, what I'm saying is things like discrimination. Like humans have this need to discriminate and to like you know put things in
Little,
categories, right?
little
And
boxes.
it's yeah, so it's there is a negative side to that. Like it's when you separate, when you put things into, like, you draw the line, you know what I mean? Like it creates division, but it's good because like I think that aspect is being looked at, and it's being like people are working
It
to.
can be used in good and bad ways. Like you
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
you asked the question whether nature would overcome, which would
Yeah,
overcome nature or
natural order. Yeah,
versus man-made desires.
I think religion
Nature,
played a big part
nature will
in
always
civilization to
overcome
keep it
man.
in certain, uh, how do you put it, to make a system
categories, or to like order, to create
succeed.
order, to
Yeah,
create
yeah.
order. Yeah, yeah. Well, that it used to be the governing, like religion. I mean, the birth. Like, if you think about, if you could cast your imagination back to like, cavemen before there was language, and to basically control like the mass, like the group, they needed something to fear, you know so there was like, the leader of the group, the strongest, usually like the person that could beat anyone up, like just like in the gorillas, like the big silverback male, like he's the imposing threat. He keeps them in line, right? So humans, like, I guess religion became that in a way, like the governing structure of society. And I don't mean to offend anyone that is religious or anything, but that's like, if you look at the history, that's what used to govern. And then government came along. That government sort of
so yeah, Western
government
society.
structure of society.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Western
I agree with
religion.
that.
is formed because of the Greeks, the Romans.
Yeah. So there's that word God fearing, like, keeps people in line, like to fear the
Don't worry if
repercussions of
you
God.
don't worry if you offend someone that believes in God, because they're taught that forgiveness is the
Right.
key.
Just
Right.
like every
Yeah.
had a teeth, right?
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, so do you think government is is going to still remain the ruling body? Because we've had religion, then government. Now is there going to be like a
Privatized company.
government
I mean,
remixed?
actually, that's true. The
Yeah,
private
laws will always have
corporations
to be
that are
in
worth
place.
the billions
The
can
rich
join
is going to
together.
take over. It's going to be World Bank.
It is.
Highly honest. It's not that I'm not being honest. It's like I don't know the full story. So it's like I'm only telling what I know of, right? He says the Native Americans also killed, conquered lands, and owned slaves. Come on. Well, if that's the case, if you're the authority on that, then I'll take your word for it. But what do you
We're
guys know
all
about that?
learning things. we're all
It's
just trying to
it's
learn.
true. It's true. Before the Spanish came to
Everything that
America, the Aztecs used to rule, the Mayans used to
sorry,
rule, so
let
they were doing bad things too.
I just got a thought, and I'm gonna finish it real quick.
Go ahead.
Everything that we think
I
that
wouldn't
we
know what to
know
say about all that.
has been told
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
told to us by someone else, and
Mhm.
it's been told by an
That could be a
authority
bad rabbit hole.
figure. Well, may I finish? I'm gonna let you
Sorry,
finish in a
John, you
minute.
carry on.
Yeah, go ahead,
Everything,
John.
everything that we think that we know has been told to us by some other authoritative figure in our lives. And who is to say that there wasn't misinformation along the line? Because whoever they learned it from their grandfather, and their grandfather learned it from their grandfather. And
Yep.
who's to say that there wasn't misinformation, or the fact wasn't padded out to treat a certain example, or it didn't help a certain point, or but that's pretty much all I was getting at. Is
Yeah, man.
we
I agree.
basically know nothing.
Yeah, yeah. And what's that saying? Like, the winners of a conflict they write the history books or whatever? Like whoever wins writes the history books anyway.
Yeah, the winner writes the history books.
Yeah.
And of course,
Yeah, yeah.
they're gonna write it in their favor.
Yeah,
They're
of
gonna be the
course.
beautiful champion of the society that rose above the conflicts to create a more
Yeah.
perfect union.
Yeah. That's right.
But really, they found something that they wanted. They brought their armies in, killed off all the natives, took it by force, and boom, this is mine now. That's
Yeah.
history, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Welcome to the universe.
Welcome to the universe.
And that's how the U.S. was born, by greed, being greedy, like capitalism. We call it capitalism.
Where are you from?
United States.
I think this is getting a little bit too in depth here. Hey, a little bit of a negative side here to this consolidation on the Bitcoin trend. Rick, how you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's kind of, it could be bear flagging. Like there could be like a bearish consolidation here before it drops again. It's definitely on the cards. It has been pushed around a lot lately. Damn, it's been all over the place. It's very hard to get a handle on what's going to happen. And I think it's meant to be that way. Like they want to keep you guessing. They want to keep people making the wrong the wrong moves as they flush all of us out, That's the plan. That's how they play it.
I was definitely bulling this morning to 35, and then out of nowhere, woof. But I mean, I guess it is a Monday as well.
They are definitely trying to flush you guys out. The weak hands, the paper hands, they're trying to flush you out with every tick.
It's Tuesday over here.
Yeah.
Every little drop. They know that you're shaking. They're like, oh God, we gotta sell our whole bag because it dropped 0.004 cents.
Hey, John, I've got a question for you. Who do you think they are? When you say they, who do you think they is?
Well, that's a very deep question, and I would love to message you sometime and we can get into that. Because that I can go off on a tangent about that.
I'm willing to listen to it, John. It'd be interesting.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure there are several people. I'm gonna have to start my own
We're
channel.
all curious, John.
I would subscribe to the John channel.
Who was that? The man?
Consider me subscriber number 1.
Hell yeah, Rick! I appreciate you.
Do you think that there is multiple theys or them?
I think that it started as one, and it kind of branched out throughout generations and generations. I think the most powerful family took everything, and they gave everybody else crumbs, and they gave their family a little bit here and there, and then it just trickled down from son to bastard son to bastard son to bastard son.
But crypto's only 13, 14 years old.
No, it goes way beyond that. It goes back to the dawn of time.
Okay, so let me narrow it down to the last 14 years. Who do you think they are that wants to take our money in crypto?
The ones that want to see crypto fail, of course. And just look at the information that's presented to us, and we have Google at our fingertips, so we can look up anything at any point of time for reference.
Yeah, but who's to say that that's been documented correctly?
Who's to say that's true? That's when we have information that's presented to us and then apply that with what are our basic life experiences and what we think. Use your own judgment upon the information that's presented to you.
Well, I actually don't think they exist.
And this information is provided by Alphabet, right? Which is the owner of Google and YouTube, right?
Doesn't matter if it's information or not. At the end of the day, it's all opinion, pretty much.
Absolutely.
I truly think that at the end of the day, it's all just a scheme to keep us from, buying, and then all of a sudden, boom, we're gonna have price movement. We're all gonna buy, and Bitcoin's gonna make us all happy.
And that's the thing. And you asked me about who they were, or the boogeyman, so to speak. And you know what? I'm not even necessarily no one can be sure, but if you have to look at past movement as well and apply that to the current rate. And if you had control and you were an evil villain that controlled the world, wouldn't you want to like buy at the lowest and scare everybody out of it?
No, I would want to control Bitcoin's price market.
No,
and
if you were a
make sure
shitty
that everyone
person
is influenced by
that
it.
only thought about ones and zeros, you would.
Ones and zeros controls
That's
our
what
network.
I'm getting at.
Talking about binary now?
No,
Yeah,
but
logic design here.
The reason for me asking the question is because if there is a single entity that we call they, what happens if there are multiple entities that are battling against each other for the dominance of the market? So if a single entity, they, can control the market, what about another entity that wants to fight against that particular entity to control the market?
then that's the general public that you're speaking about. And we as a collective consciousness across the ages, I'm sure there's been at least one across the beginning of time that has tried to unite tribes, unite everybody for the common good, to come together, and it's an ongoing battle.
No, I want to stay in the world. So I don't want to take it outside the crypto world. Stay in it and stay from a
Okay, all right, I'll do my best. Referring to crypto, we have to look at who controls the majority of the market and who owns the majority of said coins or tokens.
Who is that?
a lot of it is anonymous.
So
That's part of the crypto algorithm, is that your anonymity is held important, and I think that's an important
But
part
do you think
of
that they're working
crypto
together,
market.
John? So, it's not a single entity because it's, we're saying they, so that implies
Well,
multiple individuals, multiple
they is a
institutions.
very loose term, and I'm sorry I keep cutting you off. But when we are referring to they, that's a very loose term that is used to kind of demonstrate that there are higher powers. There are people out there that can move markets, that can make it go to nothing if they wanted to, or shoot it up, as we've seen in both occasions.
Let's start off with the entity that we do know about, and that are the miners, the ones that do not want it to go to zero. I think they are a very figurative battling entity in that this. Two of them are pretty famous, actually.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. They have a very vested interest in seeing the crypto world go up, to see it profit.
it's gone up.
And that's not even including the retail market, which we are, and I'm sure that we have a lot of miners in the chat as well. Not to disclude you, but
I'll be back.
I don't feel discluded.
but
Yes.
it absolutely begins.
Hey, John,
mining.
but for every dollar that you're making, someone else is losing the dollar anyway. So we all,
That's true. As soon as you make a dollar in the crypto world, someone else lost a dollar. So, I mean, it's a give and take relationship. But a lot of that is people that are afraid and sell out way too soon. They FOMO out.
Corporations aren't people.
But that's the game, no? Make profit. It's not bad to make profit.
No, of course not. That's the name of the game. Stack your chips and just make as much as you possibly can.
So who's they?
Give us names, bud.
I'm not naming names. Like, what?
Can't be a rat now. Come on.
They have some address too. They want some money.
The banks, the feds, who?
Goldman Sachs.
Definitely. The Fed.
The Canadians?
I mean, the feds are buying
Canadian
bonds.
Fed.
The feds are buying bonds, are buying mortgages, loans, are buying a lot of shit. Why wouldn't they buy crypto too?
Oh, they are. All governments are. I'm sure of it. I mean, you'd be a fool not to. They're trying to get as much as they can so that they can regulate it and tax it.
Joe Biden is buying Doge, huh?
That's just my own personal opinion, but I mean, you'd be a fool not to. Usually, I mean, that's a very common tactic. Make it illegal in your country so that only you can do it. And then whenever you control a majority of it, release it to the public so that they can have very small shares of it, tax it very heavily so that you're making a more majority. You win no matter what happens.
And who's too big to fail?
No one's too big to fail.
Oh, I think we're in different channels then.
Oh, sorry. I thought you asked who was too big to fail.
Who's the one who gives you loans? Who's the one pumping money into every business, into the crypto, into everything?
No one knows. Those files are very.
And by doing that, they create money and they give you charging interest and having access to print more money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically.
So we pretty much we are giving the government the right to print more money. Because there's something that is backing it up, which is crypto.
As far as America goes, the people that print our money is not even a government establishment. It's not controlled by government. It is
Why are
privately.
why are they giving it to the government then?
They control the government.
This is interesting. This is not what I learned in school.
Because last time I remember, the economy in California, everything was closed down. As soon as the feds give the money to California state, all of a sudden everything was cool and they open up everything, small businesses and shit like that, and start opening and everything is open now. But after as soon as they pass the stimulus, as soon as they receive the feds funds for the state, so it's all bullshit.
Non-financial advice.
It's just a fact.
No, that's a fact. Like, look it up. Look up the Federal Reserve. Those are the people that are printing our money in the United States.
Yeah,
it's privately owned.
Yes, it's private owned.
Yeah, but do you know who gets the money, the percentage when they print money? Like, who gets the out of the, I don't know how many central banks we have, like 10, I think. There's like 4 banks that gets a lot of money out of it.
Rockefellers, man, Rockefellers.
Yeah, JP Morgan, Chase.
Rothschilds, Rockefeller.
If you buy gold, who's holding the most of the gold? Read if you buy GLD or gold on stocks, who's holding it on Switzerland and England? Who's holding it? Who's the owner?
Russia and China.
No, it says right there, very clear, who's the owner on those vaults, who owns those. It's a bank.
That's the thing. Banks are private.
Yeah, banks gets from the Feds a 0.25 interest, and then they give it to you for 3% for a loan. So how much money they're making, and if they fail or anything, all of a sudden the government rescued them.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, it started back when America was first formed. With the first,
but that never happened before.
That's what
happened before until last year. Feds
that's what Andrew Jackson
the Feds buying bonds. This is the first time that happened last year. Feds buying bonds from the U.S. Treasury, first time in history.
That's the crazy thing, is that the U.S. dollar is worth nothing. It's kind of like art. It's worth as much as a person is willing to spend on it. But because it's no longer backed by the gold standard. Before, on the dollar bill, I believe pre-1932, the dollar bill stated on it, this is legal tender that is worth one, I'm paraphrasing, of course, worth $1 in gold.
Was until Nixon.
But now it is no longer backed by anything. It's a promissory note. And I don't know if anyone here has watched the SNL skit with Elon on the whatever fake news show, but that's what he was getting at. It's as real as that dollar.
We got some conspiracy price action going on.
John? John, can you hear me?
Is this a blue flag on the 15-minute for Doge? Sorry, a beer flag.
Sorry, yeah. Whoever asked that, I can hear you. But
Can I ask you a question?
all right, go ahead.
If it wasn't for those guys and the system they created, where would we be as a society?
If it wasn't for what?
Those guys that you're talking about that manipulated the dollar and the Federal Reserve, without them and the system they created, where would we be as humans and as a society?
That's actually a really good question. I'm not sure, to be honest. I would like to have lived in that time frame to have known at least. But you know what? If it wasn't for one person, someone else would have stepped in and taken their place, because human greed knows no bounds. And it doesn't matter how collective we are as a people, there will always be that one little bastard in the background that wants more than everybody else.
But that's
If
how
it,
that's how that
if
is
it
how
wasn't
capitalism works. That's how capitalism works.
True,
John,
but say everybody had everything they could possibly want or imagine. Say everybody across the world had everything. They were all living comfortably and had
So
everything.
nobody will
Everyone.
produce anything then. Nobody will produce anything. There will be no new
No,
inventions, nothing.
it would have to
The greed
someone would
is the one who make us
we would have to do it
inventing new
together.
things.
We would have to do it together and work together to build up to that, and everybody would have to give the same amount so that
Oh
everybody.
no, that doesn't work, dude. It's proven that
That's
doesn't work.
communism on paper, pretty much.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work in reality, but just as a mental thought. And he had asked about what would happen, so I kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent there. But where are we
John,
now?
John,
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, John, before banks, before that, most people were just peasants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there was always kings
You can say
John,
banks
and
are terrible,
lords.
banks are this, banks are that, but they've helped many people over the years. You know what I mean? I don't care either way, but I think the bashing of banks. You know, you need a mortgage, you want to buy a home. You know, you need some money
It
to start a business up to
does
improve your
good,
life. You know?
yes, sure.
But you know,
But
And
before banks,
if they fail, the entire economy failed, dude.
you know, if you look back to the 1500s, before the Bank of England, before all the oldest banks in the world, people were just peasants. Life expectancy, the world's not a worse place because of the financial system.
Sirs and lords.
Yeah, there was a lot less people that were anything in those days. You know what I mean?
not everybody. Everybody wasn't peasants. There's always been people lording over some.
Yeah,
Lording
no.
over the poor.
You're not getting what I'm. You're not what I'm saying. That the proportion of people that were not
You're
very
talking about
minimal, very minimal.
liberation.
I understand what you're saying.
I guess the point is that now you have the opportunity to get what you want if you make yourself like available to get it. Like if you really want to get there to that level, you can do it. It's possible because there's a lot of loans and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but borrowing money accelerates your ability to try and
Those
make
loans
your life better.
are basically modern day slavery because they make you pay back.
Well,
in
they're a business,
theory,
John. At the end of the day, so are you gonna, when
of
you open up the
course they
Galaxy
are.
Tavern, are you gonna sell everything for no
You
profit
you
margin?
you know
If you
what?
are getting a loan, it's because you're investing in something. If you're paying 2% on interest, that means that you're gonna make probably 10% profit on your
No,
business
but
that you're investing. So that's a win-win-win.
I'm not saying that it's not a good thing. I'm just saying that they created something out of nothing. There's no tangible value to it.
Well, there
There's
is a tangible value to it. They lend people money. You can't expect people to lend people money without. It's like saying, why do you? It's business at the end of the day. It's all facets of business, and even communism runs on business. You know what I mean?
If they loan you money, you gotta produce something, right?
They're not doing it for free, are they? It's just like I said. You walk into the store, you walk into anything. They're taking an inherent risk in lending money. Not every time a bank lends someone money do they get their money back.
You get a loan, you open a shop, and you hire 10 people. There you go. You have 10 families. You feed in 10 families with a loan from the bank. You make a profit. They also live in good, and if they wanna do the same that you did, they could also do it eventually.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
correct in that. I was
is any,
referring
anybody
to Phoenix Star, looking at it, looking into it, like where the modern day banking society is based on ones and zeros. The very thing, look back at the very first loan that was ever issued. It was given out on money that they actually didn't even own.
And you know this for a fact.
John.
Absolutely. All
This is like turning around and saying, imagine.
created
What are your thoughts
through
on
debt.
sports? What are your thoughts on sports? Do you think
And debt creates a modern day slavery. That's all. That's the point.
that is nonsense? To be perfectly honest with you, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Why
create
slavery? Why
slavery.
slavery? Why do we?
It
Why?
doesn't.
Why are we talking about slavery?
Yes, please, please, please.
Hey, buddy.
May I finish my talk now?
This conversation's getting nowhere, man.
John, are you still here?
How about we start focusing on something positive?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm doing multiple things, so I apologize if it takes me a minute to come back.
Let me make it short for you. If it wasn't, I know who you're talking about. If it wasn't for the J.P. Morgan and the Rockefellers, we wouldn't have electricity today. Just think of that.
That was actually Nikola Tesla.
Yes, but it's J.P. Morgan and the Rockefellers financed it.
No, his ideas and principles and applications were stolen.
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about.
JP Morgan has nothing to do with electricity. They are basically a financial system that we don't need because it is all borrowed money. And if
Yeah, but that's how they were born, by loaning money. Thanks to those loans from these banks, they were able to invest in rails and stuff like that, oil. Like loan people, like loan companies money so they can build the roads and stuff like that.
Loaning people money of any walk of life gives those people the opportunity to become something. I'm talking from personal
But look
experience.
at the people that actually get the loans. If everybody got a loan, then then your argument would have a little bit more grounds to stand on. But look
What
at
do you mean?
who
I have an
actually
idea.
get the loan. The people that already own land or own their house, so that they can actually have something that the bank can take as a tangible asset for them to lend out said money. They're
Do
not
you
going to
think the
lend
banks
that
should just
money
lend people
I,
money
off
I,
the street,
Is that what you think?
any kind of money.
I
You
have,
think that
I have an idea. If you wanna get get the financial system down, you get loan and buy the Doge, not buy house or
I
car,
don't
buy
understand. I
Doge.
don't understand. You can not like banks, and fair enough, but you can't turn around and say you expect them to either give out loans for nothing or not have any backing on those
I never
loans.
said that
That'd
I
be the end of
didn't.
them.
I never said that I didn't. I was just presenting my theories on the whole matter, on the conversation. I was just giving what I could to the conversation at the time. I never come out and said that I'm against banks as a whole. I was just providing a little bit of an outsider's perspective on the situation.
Have you ever borrowed money from a bank?
I have, yes.
Did it help you in the long run?
No, it actually put me more in debt. I've learned from that though that if I don't have cash for it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna.
How can you buy a house? How can you
If
buy
I
a
don't
house
have
without a loan?
cash for it, I'm not gonna. I don't need it.
The reason they want us to take loans is so that we are always dependent on them. Like, that
Exactly,
is what
and
they
that was
teach
the
us
point
in
I
our.
was trying to drive home.
And
Please
that's what
continue.
they taught me, and I had to take a loan. Yeah.
Because the whole
And if
point is
they
you get
didn't
the
bring
loan, you pay the loan off as soon as you possibly can. If you're doing this as
if they did
as
not
a business.
if they didn't brainwash us saying that, yeah, okay, you need to take loans to go to school and do this and that. Instead, we would work while we are in school or do other things like social media, start a business, and know about other businesses that we could start instead of taking loans. Like, I took a lot of loans to go to med school, and it was not a joke. Like, i'm I'm like, I barely just got done like paying them off, and it was good, but it put me in debt, it put me
Congratulations,
in
by the way.
stress. Thank you. And yeah, it was just so stressful. It was not worth it, and if I were to do
You
it
know,
again,
you know
I would never ever
you know
take a loan.
Let
how
her
much
talk. Hey, let's not do this whole talking over people stuff. Please continue.
No, I'm done. I'm just saying, like that's how they brainwash us, so that our entire lives you're gonna be paying like the interest that accrues through your loans, like it's like 11% or something, and you're working your ass off from like morning to night to pay them off. They never teach you about stocks, they never teach you about trading. Like, it's a complete, like, Dogecoin is what brought me to its trading, and I'm like obsessed with it, but I also do
Well,
other
people,
things.
let me say something
Yeah.
about that. The student loans. I had a $60,000 loan for my school, and
Sorry, sorry to cut you off. We
let me
got some
just finish.
price
Let me
action on
finish.
some Dogecoin, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't see no price action, bro.
It's
I
either
think
going up or down.
I think the lady saying
So
a lot of the
the
issues
example
with
that
student
about
loans is the problem of the
people
government.
complaining
Really.
and crying about the student loans. I got a $60,000 student loans, and thanks to that loan, within 2 years, I was able to make $60,000 extra on my annual income. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations.
And that's possible. If I can do it, anybody can do it, dude. And I'm pretty sure that everybody can do it.
Everybody always hates me
Hey,
because
that's
I'm
what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're here to help one another make some money together.
But if I get that mentality, oh, I have to pay 60,000 in 20 years, Just think about it. In 2 3 years, you'll be making more than 60,000 in addition to whatever you were making prior to school.
If we're talking, sorry to cut you off. If we're talking about crypto solely, don't forget to factor in those taxes.
He was talking about student debt. Let me give you a call. I'm a student debt loan collector. Let's go. What's up, guys?
Well, I'm done paying
Good thing I never
them
went
off
to
now,
school.
but when I was, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done. Like I was just saying, like it was stressful when I had them because I felt like such a huge burden to even like finish school and stuff like that, you know. So, if I had kids, I firstly like. Anyways, this is a crypto channel, so I don't want to elaborate. So let's get back to Doge.
Where'd you go to school at?
Well, I went to UCSD.
Oh, San Diego. Nice. Cali. I'm from Cali.
Nice.
Now, as far on the 1 minute chart, Doge is going down. So buy now. Accumulate as much coins as you possibly can, or just put in a little bag, whatever you feel comfortable with.
I'm seeing all kinds of YouTube videos this morning saying that Shiba swap released. I don't know how true this is. I'm gonna keep looking at that.
Invest in yourself is very good.
Sorry, had to give a shout out to that. He needs the milk.
In weekly chart on BTC, doesn't look good, man. It's like it's gonna fall from cliff to like 27, 28.
Same news, different week, bro. That's what I hear every week.
So, what do you think it will take as a community for us as Dogecoin? Speaking solely for the Dogecoin community, what will it take for us to step away from the Bitcoin economy and form our own thing? Or like we just want to be friends.
Patience.
It's a dream. You can't do without BTC.
It's a dream. What are you in a abusive relationship, bro? Like I'm here to talk. We can totally do this. We can break out from this and like break up with Bitcoin.
We need Elon Musk. He has like $200 billion.
Dogecoin to $1 by December 31st.
Don't think so.
What's the market cap of Doge?
Don't worry about the little nitpicking stuff. Just accumulate as much coins as possible. That's what I'm doing. Not financial advice.
What do you guys think is going to happen to Doge after the market is open?
Pump and dump.
Yeah, I
BTC
think
is really weak, man. BTC is in daily. It's weak.
I think BT they're waiting for BTC to drop to like the 20s because they're still about that $550 billion that still needs to come into BTC right now from Germany, and I think they're just waiting on it to drop. So once we see that nice drop, then we'll see the market start to go up.
Summertime.
Like, as an outsider who didn't know anything about trading, I would like to, like, I made an observation that whatever BTC does, Bitcoin does, is what the other coins do. Like, you'll see they move exactly in the same pattern, like following the WMA, and it just varies like how much each of them moves. So some of them move like a lot more than the others, and Doge basically just moves like sideways unless there's like a catalyst. Then I don't know why that happens, but you'll see all the other coins mostly like they'll move a lot, but Doge will just like go sideways all the time. But I don't. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out what the reason for that is. So, like, if anyone has a perspective.
Sure, I can answer that for you.
Thank you, John. By the way, I love listening to your perspectives. So I'm like always listening.
Hey, I appreciate that. What I have to say about the whole matter is not to worry about it too much.
I agree. I totally agree.
Because when you start the all that jazz, get too muddled with the math, I think.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't always follow the rules. Like, it doesn't always follow the dead cross and blah, blah.
Yeah.
So, literally, like, I just look at where BTC is going, and I know Doge is going to go, like, accordingly the same way, and even the other altcoins. But yeah, you're right. Like, why worry about it? It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just holding Doge. Like, I trade the other coins, but for Doge, like, I'm just going to hold it because, like you said, like, we're going to be at $1 in a year or so, and much more after that, like especially after the launch of the spaceship and stuff like that. So yeah, like 25 cents is gonna be like peanuts for all of us. Like,
we're worried about 25 cents, people. Come on now. Of course we're going back to 25. I would set sell limits and I guess stop losses and whatever to buy orders at, like, let's see, lowest around 17 and high let's see, sell a little bit at like
You sound like you're in a spacesuit, buds.
35 just to like give you an alert. It's like, hey, it's like, oh shit, I sell one Doge at 35 cents. Doge is at 35 cents.
yeah, that would be so crazy. Like, seeing Doge just grow so quickly, and imagine Bitcoin was not associated with anybody, like no name coin got so big, and something like Doge. I mean, I know not everybody loves Elon, but we all believe in what he's done so far, and he has the credibility. So, let's see, like, so that's why we trust him, and that's why I got into it. Otherwise, and that was my opportunity to learn trading, which I really appreciate. So Doge is like, minuscule in the whole scheme of things. So.
Well, thank you so much for chiming in. Does anyone have a TA for us for Doge?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can see. I think Rick, Rick is the person I've learned literally from like a lot of techniques. So I think you'd be the best person.
Yeah, but I think we all want to hear your TA.
That was my TA. It just goes sideways and follows Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is manipulated. Like no chart can actually call the next number or the next direction or the next trend. You know.
Absolutely. You just gotta watch out for that next arrow because they can go up, down, sideways. You just never know.
That's right.
That's what's sad. I'm just scared about when the stock market. I don't know what's gonna happen, dude.
Rick might be taking a nap. Let's let him nap for a little bit. He's on here all the time. You can probably catch him at like, well, any time of the day, really. I've got him on here all the time. Let's let that man sleep.
$29 or $19.
What's up?
Well, everything is fine and dandy, good sir.
It's quiet here.
Can't be helped. No TA to give. And no trolls.
I give you TA. Buy in red and sell in green.
Best TA ever. I'm rich now.
Yep.
If only I didn't smoke so much weed.
Woo.
Anybody seen a good movie lately?
No, not watching movies. Just watching Doge.
Yeah, but we all know how that ends.
Yep. Actually, if you like emotional movie, the father is good.
Cool, I'll look it up actually.
It's that Anthony Hopkins won Oscar with it.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll look it up. Thanks for the suggestion.
Yep.
Got nothing else to fuck do. Someone is in chat is talking about the war wagon.
What's that?
I don't know. I guess something we both got to check out now.
BTC needs to get rid of this 33, 34 area, man. Actually, BTC is on a on the 4-hour chart is trending upwards. So if you break this 34 535 area, we can see really nice moves upwards. So this channel is going to be like in a day or 2 days, we can see some nice move. It's a rising wedge. BTC target, if this breaks channel, for 40,000 area. And in Bitcoin in daily, we got divergence on the RSI. So that means price are going down, but RSI is going up. So we can see up moves.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning. It's really quiet in here, so just to let you know.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk about till about 20 minutes ago, and then it kind of just died.
I'll just leave it then. I mean, I'm on my way to work, but I'll just listen to the silence then, I guess.
Yeah, I think people are still recovering from the holiday weekend.
Where did everyone go to? It was quiet.
Yeah, it's so quiet on here. I actually woke up because I got worried.
Yeah, I'm not used to driving into work myself listening to silence. Usually there's some conversation.
Yeah, usually when it's real quiet like this, there's usually something going down.
No, it's been a lot of dead space this whole 4-day weekend.
The only thing going is a beer flag on the 15 minute for Doge.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Is there any explanation for the drop we had earlier? Because I didn't see any news to make us go down.
No, probably just some pre-market liquidation.
Okay.
Remember to always look at the cryptocurrencies as a whole when there's trips like that. If it's just one coin, then there's an issue. But if it's the entire market, yeah.
No, it was clearly the entire market because it was everyone doing the same thing at the same time.
Yes, they were.
Dude, I'm looking at Baby Doge right now, and Doge, they have the same pump, the same waves in between, and then the same dump. It looks identical.
Yeah, it's the same with every other crypto.
So I'm gonna ask it and get your guys' opinion on this. You all know Matt Wallace, right?
Yeah.
So I followed him on Twitter. I seen some of his videos, and I understand he's a YouTuber and everything. But I'm really taken back by this whole self-fulfilling Tiger Coin promotion. So he goes in and buys a whole bunch of Tiger Coin. Then he pushes it out on Twitter to all his 225,000 followers, making the price spike and like, oh, I'm all in Tiger King.
Look, the people telling you to buy the dips or the people shorting it. You got to do your own research, do your own DD, man. Everybody's looking out for themselves.
No, I get that, and I actually never went into Tiger King coin. I'm not even going to touch it. It's just
You broke up.
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just saying that I wouldn't touch Tiger King coin with anything. You know, I didn't before, and I'm definitely not after. It's just it came out of he's he's a supporter of Doge. He came out of left field after he filled his bought in, and then he announced it just to make the price pump, and then I just don't know. I mean, it just seemed a lot of selfishness on that end.
The thing is, before anyone announces anything, for it's 100% sure the person already has a position there. That's just one thing.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the people that they'll see that and they're ooh, and they go buy in because Matt told me that it's going to go from 1K to 500K.
Yeah, with things like that, it just ends up being who gets in first, who gets in earlier. That's when you make gains. But if you stay too long before getting in, you're gonna get burned at the end.
I understand. I'm just venting, and just because you guys like to listen, I don't know. But anyway, I'm happy. I'm on my way to work, and I got my own plan.
Well, just in case somebody was listening to it, I mean that's a great point. I mean they should always do their own own due diligence before investing in something, especially if somebody just tells you to buy something. I mean, they tell you to jump off the bridge. I'm definitely not following.
Understood.
And I gotta agree. I mean, a lot of these YouTubers that do have some success with this, they do use that for their advantage, and eventually it will catch up to them. He sure isn't living in that big house in the background off this income from YouTube. I definitely don't see him paying for that nice of a house off of this. Honestly, after watching that whole show, the Tiger King thing, I wouldn't want to put my money nowhere near them. Seemed like every one of them was two-faced and crooked.
Yeah, that's what he's banking on that because apparently there's a season 2 coming out sometime soon and possibly even a movie. I don't know.
Has anyone heard from Tang lately?
I think he's doing like meetups and focusing on that part of it right now. I haven't heard anything though.
He posted on General yesterday, encouraging people who have opinions on a potential stock market crash to go to the that general chat, not general chat, but the stock market crash prediction chat channel, and put your opinions and facts and news.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. I don't follow none of that really, but I know it's making record highs across the board, and I don't see how with the inventory nationwide being so low. and I'd imagine that they're having the same problem keeping stock that I'm having at my store. So if that is the case, I'm taking several returns throughout the week. It's kind of washing out one, like basically you sell one thing and then somebody else comes back and returns because it's taking too long.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of uncertainty going in this rest of this year. I mean, it's
I would definitely wouldn't put anything in like any type of long term thing right now. Maybe short term it, but if you find something safe, somewhat safe, when this does end up doing what it's gonna do, because usually when it's real high like this, it always comes back down.
yeah, I have a little bit in the Did I cut out?
Yeah, I heard I have a little bit of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working for you.
It's because I'm trying to push to talk and drive. That's what sucks.
Yeah, I did that yesterday, and the stupid button keeps moving, and you're trying to pay attention to the road. I know.
I was saying I don't play options. I just invest in the stock market. And if it does crash, I'm going to keep investing. It'll crawl itself out and I'll just have a better position in the long run.
Well, if you could time it right, you could always put it in something safe and then put it back in after it crashes.
Yeah. Key word is time it right.
Yeah, which is going to be kind of hard to do, especially with them pumping the stocks right now. I mean, we got the government literally pumping these stocks.
Where are you from?
From Ohio.
I thought I recognized the accent. I grew up in Western Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's just a short little drive. I'm in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, I grew up in Washington and Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, my wife called right when you was talking, man. Sorry about that. I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, I just think the last thing I said was that I grew up in Washington and Greensburg, PA.
Ended up moving out of there.
Long time ago, I joined the Army and traveled around the world for 25 years until I retired from the Army. So now I'm down in southern Georgia near Columbus.
Yeah, I've been through Georgia, man. Georgia's pretty nice. The only thing I didn't get is when I started seeing signs, get out of jail on credit.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but yeah, no, I'm on the western Georgia, eastern Alabama side.
Yeah, they had like signs, bail bondsman signs that said get out of jail on credit, like posted on these little things where you see usually I buy your home, stuff like that. They had signs that said get out on credit.
Well, believe it or not, you can walk out of Family Dollar or something like that, and on light poles, there's still signs with little pull tabs for car insurance, for real.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that in years. One of my favorite YouTubers actually live over there.
Is everyone asleep?
Morning, Rick. I just got on.
Good morning. It is. All right. It's early morning for the USA.
7:35 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure a lot of people are sleeping in.
I woke up because it
Tuesday
got so quiet.
morning. Hesitate. I can't get out of bed.
Yeah, my wife just called me, said somebody called off first shift. Like a couple of them did because they're hungover.
All right.
You must be feeling really bad if you can't go to Speedway and work.
Yeah,
Yes,
I just pulled into my my building where I work at, and I just got a text from my boss and told me that I have to send up the accountability report for everyone because pretty much everyone is on leave vacation today except for me.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, yes and no. I'm saving my days for when I close on my house and we have to move in, so I need to save my days on that. And secondly, more time to listen to this Discord throughout the day and follow crypto and less on work.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
And get paid to do so. Yeah, and get paid to do so. Best of both worlds.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, my boy, he's in the military. I'll go back to the subject you said. Yeah, he's actually in the military. I'm trying to talk him into staying in until retirement, and I think it'd be a really good thing for him.
Definitely retirement. Like I said, I am retired military, so I have my retirement paycheck. I have a little bit from the VA, and I have my like regular job. So I have 3 paychecks right now.
Nice.
Man, you can't beat that.
Let's kick ass.
I probably would. I probably would be retired right now, like my wife and I off doing something, but we ended up having our kids later in life. So my youngest is 9 and my oldest is 14. So I'm working until they get out of college, maybe.
Cool. Well, I don't know what to say. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. No biggie. I'm all good. I'm investing. So actually, I take that back. My plan is to be done in about 5 years because I've made enough through investing.
Nice. Yeah. Well, it's a good plan to have. And I think we're all very lucky to be paying attention to crypto at this time.
Yeah, I second that.
Not when it's too late. Well, I don't think it's ever too late to be involved in any market, really, because everything goes in a cycle. It's like, yeah, you might have missed the early 2021 bull cycle, that part of it,
Whoa, hi
but
guys.
at least you'll be here. It's all right. At least you'll be here at the start of the next one, so it's all good.
Please open Alpha. Alpha, look at the pumps. Alpha tether. Look at the
Alpha.
pumps. Yeah. Alpha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pumping. Don't FOMO.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's incredible. It's definitely alpha, isn't it? It's got a long way up too. Like there's a lot of, if it's to go and test the all-time highs, you know. By the way, the correct way to trade is not to look for things that have pumped already, like, you know, like how we're looking at alpha, sand, you know, things that have already done the takeoff. You want to look for things that haven't done it yet so that you can be in them before they take off, you know?
How do you spot something like before it takes off, but like you know,
Well,
like that's the thing, because you could be grabbing something that doesn't take off.
that's right, exactly. So, I mean, that's why people diversify in their accounts. Like, they don't just put all of their eggs in one basket because, you know, what if that doesn't take off? Like, what if it, like you said, like, what if that just stays flat? So, if you're diversifying, at least you've got, let's say you diversified between 5 coins, you've got 5 chances to be in something that goes up for that, for that coming couple of days. And then, if let's say 2 out of the 5 take off, take profit off those, and then put that profit into the next one that hasn't done it yet, that hasn't taken off, and then just repeat that process over time. You can play it as short term or as long term as you like, but it's a good sort of way to approach like diversifying. And there's also like rebalancing your portfolio as well, like when things go up, take off, that kind of thing. So, and yeah, good morning YouTube if you're just tuning in. Good morning USA. Yeah.
Good morning, Neverland.
Looks like you got about 206 people watching you right now, Rick.
Yeah. Yep. It's cool, man.
We need to get more friends on here, so do us a big favor, hit that like button.
Yeah. Like and subscribe.
It helps us get more friends and get more company. That way we got more people to talk to. We greatly appreciate it. Definitely brings attention to one of the nicer people on here.
Thanks, my brother.
Yeah, Rick's the man, and he does great charting. So if you haven't liked and subscribed, you're making a mistake.
A mistake.
He's helped me out, definitely. That's for sure.
Cool. That's good to hear. It's humbling. Or not humbling. What's the word? Because a humbling experience is when something bad happens and it humbles you.
Arousing.
Like when you make a loss on leverage, that's humbling, I guess.
Flattering.
Yeah, that's the word that I'm looking for.
Hey, how much do I have to start off to do a little leveraging? I just want to play around with it.
I would recommend, just start small. So you want small position size, so don't use much money.
So just use what you would put. $100?
No, use what you would put into a slot machine, and just treat it like you're gonna lose it, and then that way, if you do lose it, it's not a big deal, And then get a feel for it. Use like low leverage, so don't go like 10x, just go 3x at the start, and then just get used to how it works. Like get used to a liquidation price, because you'll figure out what that is, and the higher your leverage is, the closer your liquidation will be, like to your entry position. So yeah.
So I can do like $20, and then I can do it on KuCoin, right? KuCoin.
Yeah, I don't use KuCoin, but I use Binance. But yeah, I believe they have leverage. Yeah.
Dude, I just got out of Binance. They held my money up. I ended up making out pretty good. They wouldn't when Doge was going down. I was trying to I couldn't do anything. They held out my money. I kept trying to get a hold of them. I finally just called my bank. They're like, "Well, we can give you your money back." So
yeah, Binance US or Binance Global?
Binance US. So I got my money back from the bank. Right, the bank gave me all my money back, and then Binance released my coins. And as soon as they released my coins, I shipped them out of there. And now Binance is hitting me up. They're like, "Oh, you owe us like $5,000." I'm like, "Get out of here!"
Really? Bloody hell!
So I just doubled up.
Wow!
I got my coins and my money back.
That's great.
There's some shady shit going on with Binance US.
You reckon?
I think so, man.
Well, I've had no problems with global, like Binance.com, but I can't speak for Binance US.
But they're not
Yeah,
owned by
really
the same
only
company,
heard.
right? Binance, they're just using Binance's name.
Maybe.
I've
Yeah.
really only
Yeah.
heard bad things about Binance.us. Like the Binance Global, I never hear people complain about it, but Binance US, I hear people complain about them trying to like
If anybody got into comp,
that all the time.
I hear
gotta-
people complaining about Robinhood.
I got into comp when you were talking about it a couple
it's
days ago when it was
pumping
like
hard right now.
when it was
Right
like
now, look at it.
What's it doing now?
It's pumping hard. It's like
Oh,
running.
beautiful.
It just $10 and like I wanted to buy another one, and right when I said that, it jumped up $10.
Oh shit.
Weren't you talking about it a couple days ago when it was like at 250 or something like that, or like 300?
Yeah, I started talking about it, but I didn't get into it until 423.
Yeah, I jumped in for a little bit. I jumped in a little bit.
Should have stayed in, bro.
I'm still in right now.
Yeah.
I might sell. Let me see.
Oh no, bro. Let's go to the. Are you on Binance?
No, but I'm on my TradingView Binance comp.
Well,
Yeah,
not
guys,
Finance
what are you
advice.
talking about?
If you click the change on the
Comp,
wish list,
COMP.
Binance comp is number one. At 21.74%. The next one down would be storage at 15.39. Uni and then Maker and then Mana. Band one, Algo, ICX. And
Damn, look at that weekly, man. Those are some strong ass candles.
This coin's gonna get expensive over time, like really expensive.
Yeah, that's weird. Elon Musk's Warren Buffett tweet has disappeared. Like he's deleted it.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Tesla made him do it.
You reckon?
Yeah, they have to monitor his tweets. Remember?
Hmm.
I don't know if you remember. I read that in a news article somewhere that
Okay.
Elon was getting in trouble and he's supposed to be having his tweets monitored by Tesla.
Right on. Mike
Or something like
Novogratz.
that. I see Bitcoin's pumping. That's what's going on. Anybody feel the market manipulation today was like real? Like pretty real.
Every day. Every day. But yeah, especially today.
The stock market's looking real strong right now, though.
Today's been very all over the place. This is the only sense I can make out of Bitcoin right now is that it's like forming this this other like pennant triangle type pattern.
Did anybody check the total crypto market cap? Did it go up today? Like
No, it's still the same. I was looking at it earlier. It's like still at like 140 something.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
It's like
total.
1 point. It's like yeah.
Yeah, it's very. It still looks flat.
1.4 trillion.
I'm gonna turn on the session breaks. So every blue line is the start of a new day. Yeah, there was a spike, but nothing dramatic. Total market cap is up 2.3% for the day. It's had better days.
Doge is pretty low on the list with a whopping 1.7%. ADA is pretty weak too. That's weird. It's 2.40%. Matic 1.69. feels like all the coins that everybody's been like paying attention to are not the ones that are doing anything.
Whoa. On the 26th of April this year, the total crypto market cap, there was like on the 26th of April this year, it went up $186 billion. That's a hell of a lot of money.
Stimulus checks.
210 billion.
June 15th, there's going to be I think it's when they start sending out the child tax credits.
Oh yeah.
What, next year? Because it's July already.
This year, June 15th. Or July 15th. July 15th, my bad.
July 15th.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of broke people that are just waiting to jump in on this. What happened?
And there's still about 500 billion sitting in Germany's those special funds waiting to come into the crypto market. I think they're just waiting for a good spot to get in.
Maybe that's why they're putting out so much fear. Actually, does that make sense? Maybe they don't want people to spend all their stimulus on crypto.
Honestly, I don't think that many people receiving checks are gonna actually put it on crypto, because if only a certain percentage of the population actually participate in crypto trading and buying and investing and whatever, that's not going to be that many people. It's less than you think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I think that 450, 500 billion that Germany's, that's going to be a big one. They're just waiting for
I
Bitcoin
use
to
my
drop.
stimulus to get into all this.
You're dangerous. Attaboy. Live your life in the fast lane.
I'm going to try and look up the statistics. How many people, or what portion of the population, what portion of the population
Shiba Swap's trending.
trades crypto? How many people are trading crypto? Coconut's data point out that crypto traders have about 1.1 active account each. So we estimate the total of active crypto traders being 51.2 and 52.4 million. Total active crypto traders. Here's the 2020 data for share of respondents in selected countries who said that they used or own cryptocurrencies. US 6%.
Damn, it's not even that much.
Yeah. So let's just say 6% of the US population. How many people in the US? Population. 328.2 million. And 6% of that is 19.69 million people. That's still a lot of people.
How many people are in the US?
What's happening, John? 328.2 million people in the United States.
And how many from California?
That's 2019 statistics. You're asking for California's population?
I think it's
No,
like
the people that
39
invest.
point. It doesn't say.
I mean, being the sixth largest economy of the world, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, as far as how many of those people are, stimulus receivers, and how much of their actual stimulus they're going to put into crypto. Like, yeah, because I think a lot of them are in a desperate situation already, so they can't really afford to dump it all into crypto. Like, they would have to only, they would have to use a lot of it for what it's actually intended for, which is like living off, right?
They would
So you
had
you
to have given up the rent trap and moved into an RV before all this even happened.
so if you make
Thinking,
$150,000 a year, if you marry, you qualify for stimulus.
So what is Doge doing on the 1 hour chart?
1%.
Yeah, it's pretty flat. Yeah. Which is kind of interesting because I think there's going to be a time where it actually just pumps. Perhaps it needs another spring, like it needs like a big drop before like launching, just like this one. See how this one did a big drop and then it like catapulted it up. It's interesting, this pump over here, it sort of came out of nothing. Like the coin wasn't really, it wasn't like a big reaction from a big drop. It was just like tumble. It was just like slowly, accumulating sideways, and then all of a sudden, bam, it starts rallying up.
I just don't see Doge doing anything until the devs come out or they come out and say like, Doge is gonna be is fixed. We got it down. Whatever they're doing to it.
Somebody was saying that in the YouTube chat. I just read it.
I mean, looking at the daily chart for Doge, there is no sign of a big rally coming, We've just started a momentum wave going down on the daily chart here. So we've come off this big dip, this big bearish momentum, and now it's opening up again to the bearish side. So yeah, I think there's probably a bit more to come. We're going to see a little bit more down before we go up anytime soon for Doge. Just judging by the market cipher here. But, anything can happen at the end of the day. But if that's, if we're just going strictly off the indicator, it's suggesting that the momentum is swinging down for the moment. What does it say for Bitcoin? Doge. All right. It's actually, Bitcoin's actually at very low momentum right now. It's like panning out into the middle.
Yeah, lots of little dips, like.
Yeah,
right?
it's not really. Look at the size of the waves it's had before, like huge momentum waves, and now it's like it's come right back down toward the middle. So it's like it's being squeezed. I mean, if we take away all the drawings, just look at that. Like, go full screen. It's come off all of this volatility, and then all of a sudden, squeezing down. I think something big is going to happen. Like, at least in the next 10 days, something has to, we're going to either explode up or explode down. I just can't, I don't know. It just feels
Show's being
strange that it's
taken by other coins, man. I'm telling you, like,
just going flat.
Do you have Binance, Rick?
Yeah.
Open up your
Yeah,
wish
the
list
alts,
and
the
just
alts.
hit change. Like the leading coins are ones that that we haven't. I mean, I'm gonna just say a lot of people haven't been looking at.
Yeah, Binance Global. Yeah, there's a lot of coins that are popping.
The ones
at the top here.
not the ones we've been looking at, not the Bitcoin, the Ethereum, the ADA, the Matic.
Yeah, it's just the random
Fed,
alt.
You know what I mean? They're
Yeah. Sand, Aave, Alpha, Alice, Lit, Sushi, SNX, and AS.
yeah, we get all those on Binance US. We get like way like more select few. What we got at the top is Comp, Storage, Uni, Maker, Mana, Band One, ICX, Algo, Engine, Link, KNC, ZRX, BNB, BAT, Neo, and then we get Ethereum. Then we get, oh my God, OMG, Quantum, IOTA, Ingold, XLM, REP, BCH, Raven, Helium, ZIL, OXT, Dash, and now we finally get Ethereum Classic, ADA, Matic, Doge, Vitho, Altum, Zen, EOS, VET, VXT. Now we finally get BTC. Almost at the bottom of the list. PAXG, Nano, Sol, Phil, Litecoin, DAI, BUSD, and then some stable coins with H bar and waves at the very bottom. Yeah. It's a strange dominance thing happening.
Better get your fucking ass up against the wall before. What?
Alrighty then.
Boy, you better get your butt against the wall then. You better listen to that man.
Wow, I just
have
stood up and he
Wi-Fi?
stood up against the wall. I don't know what I was doing.
It sounded like he was
Does he have
like
no
talking to his
mic?
dog or something.
I just dropped and put my hands
He's
on my head.
about to get beat up.
John Smith.
All the stairs tumble down themselves tonight.
Was that your dog, John Smith? You're like, ah, ah, ah.
Wait, what did I do? You gotta cue me in, Rick, because sometimes
Get your ass up against the wall.
sometimes I get a little too wild. You gotta rein me back in, brother.
You're a character, John Smith.
I thought you were talking to someone, John Smith.
The thing is, I was, but I couldn't say who exactly.
Were you having a dream? A bad dream?
No, Rick.
I think half the Discord was flushing stuff down the toilet.
Dang, there goes my stash.
Open up, it's the police.
I had this on surround sound. I just lost everything.
Man, your YouTube's chat's going off right now.
I just sold my entire
Rick,
bag.
they're laughing their ass
It is?
off.
Should have seen it, man. My cousin ran out the back door.
Hey, does anybody
Shit!
Is he making sound effects?
I don't know, man.
He's getting ready for when you come visit, Rick.
He's getting ready.
That sounds like a horny Darth Vader right there.
Paranoid eyes.
How long is a lightsaber?
Let's get it.
Did I miss any super chats while I was eating dinner? I do apologize if I missed any super chats.
Yeah, there was one that said, "Where the hell's Rick? I wonder if he's eating dinner."
Really? I'm gullible.
No.
Okay.
Rick,
Yeah.
continue.
Push to talk.
You cut out there, John.
Hey, I said.
The meds just kicked in or what?
John Smith.
John Smith.
There you go, fellas.
I wonder if he has some whiskey in his coffee today.
Hey, John, somebody in YouTube
When I
named
trip-
Diamond Titties says that they're your mother.
Damn.
Damn.
Don't go on that
They
trip
would have
alone,
diamond
boss.
tits. I guess she did not breastfeed.
There are people in YouTube chat saying that the upgrade was successful, but I can't find anything to back that up online.
What upgrade?
Are
Doge
you trying to
upgrade.
say that people on YouTube might be making things up?
Of course.
No, everything on YouTube is true.
Exactly.
And I'm still trying to fact check it myself.
If we're
Don't even bother.
if we're gonna Bart Simpson on Bitcoin, if we're gonna get another one, that means we're due to go up from this consolidation somewhere, you know? That's
That'd
what
be
it feels like
kick-ass.
anyway.
Feels like a Homer Simpson right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mm.
if y'all are
Fine.
gonna go do a fucking Jimi Hendrix on these motherfuckers, if we're gonna do
Push to talk, John.
I think that thing about you muting people might not stand firm there, Rick.
No, it's okay. Doesn't offend me.
Call it an open mic.
Biscuit's not awake.
On me.
I have to check the world clock. I have to see when Biscuit. World clock.
it's about goddamn time, one of y'all start doing something.
I'm picturing he's basically lined up the chipmunks in his garage and he's telling them how to behave.
Here we go. Tripoli, 2:11 p.m. So I don't know what the hell Biscuit's doing today.
Probably
He
got
hasn't
no
been
electric
on.
this time of day.
Maybe.
Celebrating 4th of July.
Doubt that.
On the 6th of July.
Maybe
Better
he
late
doesn't
than never.
have electricity.
That's where I am, 10:12 p.m. Brisbane.
Just gets computer crashed because of the power outages, and so might be fixing it up or something.
I see.
Sounds like he needs a couple of those Halo battery charger things.
Yeah.
I think my computer clock is like 30 seconds, 35 seconds slow. Because the internet says it's 10:13 and it's only 10:12 on my computer. Ah, stupid computer.
I thought they just basically
Wow,
regulated
man.
themselves to the internet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's like out.
Hmm.
It's not accurate.
My Halo battery charger will run my laptop for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Adjust date and time. Set time zone automatically off. Set time automatically on. Okay. Now it's in sync. I just had to jog it. I had to like turn it off and on. Ah, the good old off and on again. Prevails.
So where are we going, Rick? I keep having to set my stop loss.
Yeah. Honestly, man, this is some crystal ball type shit. Like you really need a crystal ball to really see the direction, because let me go out to the hour chart for Bitcoin here. Well, we're definitely in this like triangle squeezing down. I think it would be reasonable to see a breakout to the upside, just because we entered the triangle from below in an uptrend like this. And now we're bouncing around inside it. So maybe something like this, hopefully. But the last 24 hours have been really weird. Like, there's
You
no
think
like
they're basically attacking people who are long and shorting?
Probably. I think so. I think that's what the Bart Simpson pattern's all about. It lulls people into a false sense of
Yeah.
security, and then it snaps it the wrong way to liquidate. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again,
R.I.P.
why is it? What is with today? And I hate to sound like one of those old timers, but what is with today's generation and that instant gratification? Why can you all not wait one cotton picking minute?
This has been going on for weeks.
I mean, it depends. It depends. It could have been going on for years. Or everybody.
I can wait. I can wait
everybody
2 minutes for my coffee.
It's sitting pretty. You don't know.
Cotton picking.
Yeah, I think a
thinking
lot
out
of
loud.
people
I'm
are
not
spoiled by
anyone.
the nice games
Don't
they're
think. Don't
making.
think that I'm trying to be an a-hole on the chat, because I am definitely not.
Unfortunately,
know,
John, time is not infinite for mere mortals.
All right, we got 7 years max, I think.
I'm not even going to ask you why you think that.
That's beautiful.
I can get coffee in 2 minutes, but I can't get Doge in 2 months.
Like I said, Doge to $1 by December 31st. What more do you want?
Put it on the board.
I don't think anyone here has a time machine. And if you do, hit me up, because I've got some ventures for us.
I definitely will.
Hit me up too.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna make a reality TV show out of our time traveling adventures.
Hasn't that been done already?
Where's Marty and Doc when you need them?
Hey,
They're letting us down, man.
we got us a Rick.
I know. Great Scott.
Great Scott.
Great Scott, we need Doge.
The DeLorean probably rusted out by now.
Hey, we're blessed with a Rick. We don't need a Morty. Let alone a Jerry. No, it takes all kinds.
Madhu, we have to go back.
I just like to have fun on here.
To what? To save the future? No, to buy Dogecoin.
I actually just got back from Walmart and I bought the Back to the Future soundtrack on vinyl.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to playing it for y'all.
Oh yeah.
Hey, is
Wait,
Shiba
what?
Swap live?
That's so cool that they like did that in 2015. They got back together. And like did a skit on like some late night show. Who's the guy that plays Doc? Doc Brown.
That's
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher
Christopher
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yeah.
I want to see what he looks like when he was young. Oh wow.
Wasn't he behind the Modern Family series as well?
Oh, he was in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That's who that was.
He was
Have you
the
guys seen?
Page Master.
Have you guys seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Oh yeah.
That's a great movie.
They don't make them
I
like
haven't
that
seen it. I'll
anymore.
have to check it out.
Yeah, they don't move. They don't make movies like that anymore. What a great movie. Is that Danny
too
DeVito?
busy
No.
regurgitating the same old shit.
I don't know. I watched Dragnet again on Saturday night.
They used to make movies for like entertainment and like to connect with the audience and like
And
give an
now,
emotional reaction. Now they just make whatever the hell they think is gonna sell.
Commercial crap. Yeah. Have you guys noticed that Hollywood's like the creativity of Hollywood has like been drawn out and now it's being pushed into like TV series and shit?
That's been going on for decades.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
I guess.
then the
Hollywood's
TV
been
series
devoid
lasts
of,
about 2 years and is dead.
devoid of decent ideas for a long, long, long time, man.
Well, everyone's just streaming now. Nobody like goes to the movies or like
I don't think that
like
makes much
buys.
of a
Nobody
difference, to be
goes to
perfectly
the
honest with you.
store to buy.
maybe next time you.
Well, remember, like we used to go and like rent movies. Like we used to go to the store to rent a movie. Like that was
Yeah, man.
like now it's like we're in the streaming age. Like everyone's just streaming everything, and they want like when a movie's over or when something's over, it's like, oh, okay, well, I want a continuation. Like this whole Marvel Cinematic Universe, like they made like so many movies just because people are like, we want more movies.
Mm-hmm.
and then they
I'm
they
sorry
were
to
like,
the
oh well, we want.
I'm sorry to the Marvel fans, but holy shit.
It's too much,
That's
man.
that's too much. That's over. You're killing it.
I
You're
can't be
killing
asked
it.
for that.
You know.
All I like of the recent ones is Deadpool. That's it.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I like them. I enjoy them a lot. Like, and I enjoy all the storylines and stuff. But sometimes they go into like
Storylines?
now they're going into offshoots. Like every character is getting their own like
Oh
series and
man.
stuff. Like on Netflix, not Netflix, but Disney Plus is
Just
doing a
Disney,
series
isn't it? That's just Disney
on
down
like
to a T.
each. Yeah.
Get hold of something and rinse it.
Repeat the ever living shit out of it.
Yeah.
Kill it. Kill the magic. Yeah. That's it.
You know, it's either that they got no new IPs. You know what I mean? They'll you know, all the new movies that they do are just in rehashes of cartoons from 60 years ago. Do you know what I mean? But you know,
Yeah,
at the end of the
even
day,
their new movies are like that are coming out in theaters or whatever, or like their new movies like The Lion King. It's just like it's just like a digital or whatever CGI version of the
even
freaking cartoon.
you know, even like you know, Pixar movies aren't. You know what I mean? You know, I've tried to watch a couple of them. With my daughter, they're not like Wall-E and Up and the original Toy Story. You know what I mean? All these other ones are so just rinsed out, man. They just rinse everything out. Disney do.
Yeah, they're kind of bland. There's not like
Yeah, you know what I mean?
The
Like
humor isn't
you had
really
that
good
Soul,
anymore.
some other one. It's just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Maybe it's
The
just me.
plot's not good.
Yeah.
Like, it's just they make stupid jokes. It's like fart jokes. Like that's pretty much the highlights of those movies now.
Yeah.
Just like the Fast and Furious films they're doing too.
Oh no, I won't hear that. I love the Fast and Furious movie.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you like
Yeah.
Fast and the Furious, but you hate on Marvel. Okay, come on, guy.
Yeah, man. Fast and the Furious. Oh man.
I'm joking.
That's rinse and repeat right there.
I'm joking.
I liked all the
Dude,
Fast and Furious
I
movies.
think-
but I stopped watching them after like the 9th one.
No,
like,
I'm
after,
really-
like,
that was it for
after
me.
like the 5th one, I think I stopped watching.
I think the last one that I saw was Tokyo Drift, and then I lost interest after that. And I'm really sorry to the fans, but I don't like Vin Diesel. I think he's a terrible actor.
No, yeah, I like.
He's
Paul
got
Walker
like
out there.
he's got like one emotion, and then
Yeah,
that's
shit.
it. Like he's just yeah, tough guy, yeah, and that's it.
Should be like
Okay,
Van Diesel's great grandchildren by now.
Oh man.
No, I mean I haven't watched a decent Hollywood film in I don't know, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Bill Murray is hilarious. Bruce Willis. He is great.
You guys don't like Luca?
Was that a Pixar film? What was that?
I think it's DreamWorks or something like that. I'm not sure.
It's a
Yeah,
Disney.
DreamWorks Spielberg, isn't it?
Who do you reckons? Who would you pick? Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone? Who's your favorite of the Hollywood tough guy? Hollywood muscle man.
It all
Action
depends,
hero.
really.
Stallone.
No, but then you know you can
I'm,
say
I'm a
Stallone.
Schwarzenegger.
Rocky
I'm a
and Rambo.
Terminator. Terminator man. Stallone's awesome though. I do agree that
First
Stallone
Blood
is
is probably
badass.
out of all the films between the both of them, is probably the best film, I think.
It's gonna be
Terminator 2.
me. It's gonna be
I'll-
Jay. It's gonna be
Rocky's a good movie.
Yeah.
What about the
original
great?
Rocky?
What about the great American actor Steven Seagal?
No.
No way. Yeah. No thanks.
Sorry about it, bro.
I can't stand that Steven Seagal. He's a piece of
Chuck
shit.
Norris.
You guys know he was a former Navy SEAL, right?
Yeah, of course he was.
He
What
should have
else?
stayed in the Navy.
He's also a woman beater, so.
Yeah, savagery. We gonna go through that. Hey.
Is that like the bottom of the crack pipe?
Hey, what is
haven't.
this? A Kid Rock concert?
My God.
Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice.
What is this, bitch? A fucking Kid Rock concert?
Children, don't do drugs.
Shit's annoying.
It's a Vanilla Ice
Hey, what
concert.
is this?
Sounds like he's doing like air duster.
Whippets, maybe.
There is no telling. Hey, whippets don't do that to you.
No.
You just get the whammies for a second.
Somebody else knows what those are all about.
Yeah, whippets aren't that bad.
Children, don't let your parents do drugs.
Rick, I reckon you can record your TA, and then when everybody asks for it, just hit playback for the next like 2 months.
It might not apply, you know.
Just add, it might go up, it might go down, it might go sideways to the end of it.
It's going up and down between this triangle.
The Last of the Mohicans. I haven't, I haven't seen that. I think that's a movie that I've got to see.
That's a good old movie.
Daniel Day-Lewis, man.
So the Mohican.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
It's one of those good old movies like Dances with Wolves.
And I've got to see that too. Dances with Wolves.
They don't make them like they used to, like Debbie Does Dallas.
No.
Yeah, they definitely don't make them like that. Yeah.
Have you ever seen The Unforgiven?
The which now?
The Unforgiven.
The Unforgiven. No, I haven't.
That is a must.
That was a good movie.
Absolutely amazing in the film.
Daniel Day-Lewis. Let me look. I'd probably recognize him if I saw him. Oh yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah, he's a good actor.
Yeah, The Unforgiven's Morgan Freeman, Clint Eastwood, and Gene Hackman.
Rick, I sent you something.
How about Magnificent
Did you know?
Seven?
Bit too westerny for me,
Yeah, I
that,
sent you a video.
for some reason.
How to break dance.
Yeah.
Is that Vin Diesel? What the
Yeah.
hell? He looks so different.
The only Vin Diesel movies that I like are the Riddick ones.
Pitch
Like
Black was good.
Yeah, Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick. Those things.
Pitch Black was the first of the Riddick movies, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get amongst it.
There's a trilogy, and then there's that fourth movie, right?
There's 3 movies about Riddick, and then there's a animated movie.
I remember that movie Triple X. I think that was the only movie I really liked him in besides Fast and the Furious.
What about Blade Runner?
Oh, dude. Yeah, good movie. What about Blade? Wesley Snipes. That was cool.
That's a really good comic book movie.
Yeah.
I was about to say that I wish they would bring it back and, you know, make some more movies or a sequel to that.
I just like Wesley Snipes as like an
Action
actor, like
hero.
yeah, because it's like effortless kind of like it doesn't seem like he's trying to do it, like trying to be it. He just is. You know what I mean? Whereas Vin
Well,
Diesel
Wesley
looks like
Snipes
he's
is a
trying
lot-
to be a badass.
Wesley Snipes is a real badass when it comes to martial arts. He's trained for a long time.
Rick, Rick, do you know how to break dance now?
Yes.
That video is pretty informative.
Yeah. I think Wesley Snipes is broke at the moment now though. Didn't he get like I don't know. He hasn't done movies in a long time.
He's done some movies. He was
Yeah.
Tax Evasion.
Oh, that's right.
Well, no, he's kind of like on that Bruce Willis train of movies right now, you know? Straight to video vibes.
Oh. Yeah, I liked the Die Hard movies. They were good.
Are you one that says Die Hard is a Christmas movie?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, me too.
One of my favorite Christmas movies was really a Thanksgiving movie is Planes, Trains and Automobiles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like
that's a
the
good-
Airplane. Did you guys see Airplane back in the day?
There's a no, man. There's a movie called
the
Train
comic.
Spotting that I
Dude,
haven't seen
Airplane?
yet. Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh, Train
Spotting. Yeah, is it like
Trainspotting's
British?
a good movie, but it's like
Yeah,
disturbing.
Scottish. Ewan McGregor.
Ah,
Boyle.
Yeah,
Ewan
it's got
McGregor.
Ewan McGregor.
Is it
It's a
about
good
drugs?
movie. Like it's
Yes.
kind of like
Yeah.
yes. He
If you're
has
gonna
a
watch
very big drug problem.
Is that the movie where
you
John
also have to watch
Leguizamo's in?
It's the one with the guy from Full Monty in it, and 28 Weeks Later.
Yeah.
What's
also
at the
gotta
very
watch-
least, it will make you never want to do drugs ever. Like after I saw that video, I was like, I will never do it. I will never do that.
And there's what's the other movie called? Is it 28 Grams? Because it's like what they.
I'm
Isn't
thinking
that like the?
that has John Leguizamo in it.
What's the one? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think of the name of the movie.
If you're gonna watch
Or, is it
20
21 grams. 21 grams. I think 21 grams is the weight of the soul, apparently.
Speaking of movies
No,
like
it's
that,
the it's the excrement whenever you die.
Yeah, it's like the amount of weight that you lose after you die.
No, yeah, like.
Which is why they
There's-
say that they think the
it's
soul
already
weighs
taken
21
into
grams.
account. Like there was a scientist Yeah, like there's a scientist that found out like after the person removed their bowels, like it was like hours later, their body still lost like a little bit of weight. Like you know what I mean? Their body lost extra weight like hours later.
Ah.
Like so like they were saying like they theorized that was their like soul leaving the body. I don't know how how many
It's probably
times
dehydration, isn't
they
it?
repeated the experiment.
Maybe, I don't know, man.
Whatever though.
But they say that it happens at
But
the
I
exact moment. The
remember reading
exact
something
moment
about that.
that you die.
Oh, at the exact moment.
Yep.
You're roboting a bit there, to be fair, on my end.
Well, scientifically
Me?
speaking, whenever the instant you die, all the muscles containing certain fluids and organs relax and release themselves. So technically, you shit, piss, and something else on yourself, and that's what the 21 grams is.
I
Yeah,
see.
but that would be the same weight on a scale.
Yeah, if the body was laying on a scale, like as it was dying, and then at the moment of death, 21 grams gets lifted off the scale, like somehow.
Crazy shit.
It is weird.
But also watch Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
That's a good movie.
What's weird? YouTube thinks
What's
we're
that
weird.
guy's name? Who's
The
in
Candyman?
that?
Oh, you're talking
No,
about
the actor.
Mickey
Is it
Rourke?
Viggo?
Viggo Mortensen?
No.
Viggo Mortensen?
No.
He's not in that.
No, the other one. Vito. Someone. What's his name? Far out. I'll figure his name out. Vito someone or someone Vito. No, Jared Leto. That's it. Jared Leto. Yeah. Jared Leto. Yeah.
Tommy.
And what's
There's
that?
Tommy.
That movie. That movie Sunshine, I think it's called. It's like it's a psychological thriller. This guy up on a space station thing that's like floating toward the sun. Cillian Murphy. I don't know how do you pronounce his name.
I don't know that one.
That's an interesting movie.
Lately, I've just been on here.
What's that movie with Anthony Hopkins? And it's like about a grizzly bear. I'm looking it up right now. 1 second. The Edge. Yeah, it's called The Edge.
Rick, did you just say my name?
Nah, man.
I'm Anthony Hawkins.
Oh man.
Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah, I'm Hawkins, bro. I get it all the time.
Right. Right on.
Is that the movie where DiCaprio gets all ate up by the bear?
Nah.
No, that's Revenant.
That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
That was all shot with no lighting.
Another one about
All shot in natural light. Revenant.
Leo DiCaprio.
The Edge is this one.
It's
in
anybody ever seen
1997. Which movie?
The Basketball Diaries.
Oh,
With
no, I
Leo
haven't seen that.
DiCaprio.
Hmm.
Sad movie.
Dude, that was a great movie.
It's a good movie. Yeah, it's a really good movie. Like it, but it's like it's impactful.
It's intense. It's very intense, but it was a great movie.
Yeah, it's moving.
Another good movie on the backstory of John Holmes is a movie with Val Kilmer called Wonderland. That's pretty crazy.
Oh yeah.
The Doors movie with Val Kilmer is pretty good. That's what I think of every time I hear about it.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Yeah, I'm into horror movies, thrillers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of desensitized. Nothing really terrifies me.
What about Wolf Creek? You know
But that didn't terrify me.
It's played out.
Have you seen I Spit on Your Grave?
I think I have. Yeah. I think I have.
That was, I mean, you know, I watched the remake. I didn't watch the original. But, the remake.
You sound like you're going through a wind turbine.
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm on,
man. Yeah.
I'm on Bluetooth. Sorry.
Yeah, the audio quality's a bit shot. But
Yeah, when I'm at work, I gotta wear the old Bluetooth.
Oh, okay. Let me think. There's yeah. I mean, you know, the big old famous The Exorcist. I saw that when I was like 11 years old, I think, and I didn't finish the movie. Like I was too terrified. It was too scary, like too shocking
You just read my
to
mind.
my
when you say that.
yeah, like I went to bed and I didn't turn the light off and I was terrified.
That's awesome.
So that's what I want to
What
feel.
movie?
Like that's the kind of The Exorcist.
The original Exorcist.
Why do you want
Yeah.
to feel that?
Because it's like I don't know, it's a thrill. It's like
I agree.
It makes them feel
I don't know.
alive.
Some people don't like that. Yeah, some people don't like the thrilling, like the terrified.
It's a way for
'Cause
us to know that
Feeling
we're
in
alive.
danger.
Yeah.
Dude, punch yourself in the
Feeling
face
in
or
danger
something
gets
else.
your
I don't know.
adrenaline pumping.
See, the thing with movies is like you know everything's okay at the end of the day. You know, it's like it's just a movie, right?
Suspend disbelief.
Yeah,
The music alone scared the shit out of me.
yeah. It was pretty chilling.
Well,
I
when
mean,
you're a kid, it's like you think it's real, so it's like that's why you get that feeling because like you're left unsettled because you're just like, oh, like you're afraid the monsters are under your bed and shit. Like, but like when you're when you're an adult, it's different. That's probably why. Like, because at the end of the day, like now that you're an adult, you realize, oh yeah, it is just a movie. Like, there's nothing to worry about, so you don't get that like unsettled feeling of like fear where you're just
exactly,
like, you know,
exactly.
you like expecting something to happen and it gets your heart pumping.
Yeah, the movies
But
that are
if you want to be scared shitless, go watch the original Night of the Living Dead. That movie will scare the crap out of you.
I like stuff that
I remember
that could actually happen. It's horror movies and thriller movies that
just
seem
obviously
Based on a true story type shit.
Yeah. Like Texas
That's always
Chainsaw
the
Massacre.
scariest is stuff that's based on a true story.
Yeah.
Wasn't Amityville Horror based off a true story?
Supposedly.
yeah, it was based on a true story, but I guess it really didn't go down like anything like how the movie did. Like it wasn't really like there was no like possession or whatever. Like it wasn't like some supernatural phenomena or whatever. I think it was just this guy was crazy and he like killed his family or something.
The Right,
I don't.
RITE with Anthony Hopkins is a good one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I mean, I really like The Silence of the Lambs. That movie was good.
Anything Anthony Hopkins?
Oh yeah, that movie's great.
Yeah.
Dude, the original Night of the Living Dead's practically a comedy these days.
For sure.
Dude, I pissed myself last time I watched that. What are you talking about?
Is it
The
They're Coming?
movie's scary, bro.
Yeah, I've seen Hereditary and Midsummer. Yeah, those were
Have you,
well done and kind of scary, kind of weird.
have you seen The Visit, Rick?
Nah, man, is it good?
You gotta watch that one.
Mm-hmm.
The Visit.
It's about aliens.
Hey, in fact, Rick, tell me what you think.
Yeah, I'll have to add it to the list.
You're
The
never
Visit.
gonna watch it. Did you guys see it?
I'm googling it right now. The Visit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that the 2015 movie, The Visit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Price action.
For all of those people out there that are a fan of the Baja Blast, I have cracked the code and figured out the secret.
Is it Mountain Dew and Gatorade?
I think they got to him. I think real fast.
Yeah, when we talked about
dude,
that,
they shut him up real quick. It's classified.
Yeah, Mountain Dew was listening. They cut him off really, really fast.
They cut his transmission.
I just watched that Octopus Teacher last night. That's pretty cool. If you like documentaries.
Oh, I heard about that, man. I heard that was interesting.
Sprite Mountain Berry Blast Powerade.
Dude, I want one of those right now.
All I want for Christmas is for crypto to start running again.
It's running, dude. Look around.
Running away.
Got a couple.
Just gotta take a piece of string and tie it to one of the legs of these June bugs.
Harmony might be trying to break out here.
Oh yeah, Harmony 1.
It's got that exact pattern that every alt's been doing with that sharp bottom and the cup.
Mm-hmm.
It's right at the neckline. Fine.
There is KuCoin's coin. There is Comp, and there is
I'll be back.
that are all doing really well.
Yeah, I was in I was in Atom. I actually still have a third of my position left in Atom, and I'm just gonna hold it, have it at break even, and see what it does.
Last few days, Adam's done pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got like 22% on I got out at 7% and 22%. Now I just got the rest to break even. I really
Alpha
do.
is 68.9% just today.
What is?
Alpha.
I don't even know what that is, man. You guys and all these crazy coins, I can't keep up with you all.
Look at crypto bubbles.
I'm too old. I can't do it.
What do you mean? No, Crypto Bubbles is awesome. Have you looked at it?
No, dude, I'm just getting into this whole crypto space, man.
Hey, go to
Honestly, I've only
cryptobubbles.net.
been in,
Dude,
yeah,
go
I've
to
only been into it for a few weeks, so I'm still,
open
yeah.
up a new tab. Open up a new tab and type in cryptobubbles.net.
I'm tired, man.
Just do it.
7:30,
You'll
50
thank
something.
you'll thank me later, dude. Just do it.
Okay. Did you say it was .com or .net?
Here. You know what? I'm gonna share my screen. Look at my screen real quick.
What's Crypto Bubbles?
All right, man.
Look at my screen. Look at Expectus's screen.
All right, buddy, I'm here.
I see it right here. What is it though?
It is the best indicator you've ever seen. You can go over here and you can go top 100 coins, top, 100, 200, 200, 300, 300, 400, 400, 500, and so on. Or you could just choose the coins on Binance. Right now, we're looking at the top 100. If you go over here, you can go to the day or hour. So this is change per hour, change per day, change per week, month, year. You can tell it's been a bloody month. But the year's
Yeah.
looking great. And
Wow,
so
look at Telcoin.
yeah, look at Doge.
Yeah.
But yeah, point being is if you click on a bubble, you can see a little chart. You can see the 24-hour volume, market cap, rank. You can also go, you can also go to here and you can change the bubble size to be market cap if you want. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, cool.
Or 24-hour volume if you want to see what's popping right this second. Performance is pretty good. Maybe you could go bubble content, price, rank, name, dominance, market cap, 24-hour volume. So you can change these.
Look at that
And yeah,
decentralized there.
you can move the bubbles you're interested into the corner. But you can change, R is a pirate coin that seems to be doing stuff.
What?
No, that's for the year though, right?
R.
No, you see how this works? It's a good way to figure out what's going on right now. So in the hour, this is what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, man.
Sold me, Expectus.
All right, enjoy.
So on the one where it says on Binance, is that going to be Binance? It's not Binance US.
Yeah,
is
those
it?
would be coins on Binance.
But it's going to be Binance Global, right? Not US.
Yeah, global,
Okay.
because there's a lot of coins that I don't have on here, but it's a pretty big list.
Yeah, I don't have any. I haven't gotten into any exchange like where I can get some of the crazier. I'm just on Binance right now. Or yeah, Binance US, but yeah.
Yeah, my point being is that crypto is moving.
Just noticed XRP passed Dogecoin to sixth place again. They're going like back and forth.
I think that's going to be the battle. It's XRP and Doge for the ages.
I think just for now, until that case is settled, then it's going to move up.
So what if I wanted to get into exchange where I can screw around with some of the like smaller cap coins and things like that, what would be the best one? Is it KuCoin?
Look, here's a coin that's moving. See this chart? Look at this. Rip.
Yeah.
And then we got this chart here. This stuff's pretty rocking.
Yeah, dude. I've been watching Compound.
And what else is there? Alpha. I had a chart for it. Here it is.
Dude, holy tabs, Batman.
Look at that. So yeah, crypto
Yeah.
is moving. It's just which cryptos are moving, and you have the bubbles now, so you can find them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I got to get on another exchange too, I guess, because Binance US does not have like 90% of these coins.
you were asking about KuCoin?
Yeah, I was just for some of these like the smaller altcoins, I guess. Is KuCoin the way to go?
I'd mess with KuCoin. I have no problem with them.
KuCoin has more coins than other things, and apparently I just got something new tonight that has even more coins from Binance Global on it. It was what the hell is it? Safe.
SafePal or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, SafePal. That's it.
I thought it was Safe Moon.
No, it's a wallet that also has access to the Binance exchange.
Yeah, Versace's been talking about that.
Don't do it. I lost money in that one.
What? How?
It puts an extension on your coin, so if you change over to Ethereum or something like that, then you try to put it in a regular wallet, you lost it. And when you try to take your money out, I told him to try to take any of his money out because everybody says it's great, but none of them's tried to take their money out. Try that, then you won't like it.
What about if I was to just transfer my coins to another wallet right now?
Nope, it changes the extension, so you can't send it. I couldn't figure out how to send it anywhere.
They changed it to like a BNB extension or something, right?
Yeah,
The
BNB2,
BEP.
BNB20, or whatever it is.
Wait, so I got alpha coins, but I can't actually use them?
I'm telling you, like I say, I lost money in it. You may not, but I did. I deleted it from my computer.
You know what? I had a sketchy moment where I spent some USDT and I bought alpha. I bought 495 alpha coins, and I checked my wallet and I still had my USDT, and I'm like, what the hell? And I had no alpha. So I went back and I tried to buy the alpha again, and it wouldn't let me. It said I didn't have funds available yet. Right under there, it said I had my, USDT right there. And I'm like, okay. So I have my USDT. I don't have my coins. And then I look at the orders, and the order was placed and it said it was filled. And I'm like, okay, freaking out. All right, just put it down and forget about it for a minute. And then I look back, and after about 5 minutes, the USDT was gone, and I had my alpha coins in my wallet. So there was a little bit of a delay, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to withdraw my alpha coins.
Good luck.
Try.
Only try as many as you want to lose.
I think you just have to be on the correct blockchain. Like you have to move Ethereum tokens or ERC20 tokens on the Ethereum blockchain and Binance tokens on the Binance blockchain.
It did give you options. Like, yeah, when you tried to move, it gave you options for what to move it on.
Like I say, I didn't have luck with it. Maybe y'all will.
And your coins were just erased, like gone?
Gonzo.
Did you call them and ask, like, what the fuck?
It was holiday. I'll do that today.
All right. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure they could, they got to do something to help you. Like,
What was that? Which one was that called?
Or you could sue them.
If I send it to a wrong address, I'll say, sorry, Charlie. So that's a possibility.
What's the name of that exchange?
Safe Wallet, I think. Safe Pal. Don't do it.
Well, I already got $500 in coins on here.
Well, I lost mine. Good luck with you.
Which token did you try to move?
Ethereum.
Ethereum?
Yeah.
And you
Tried
moved
to
it
move.
to an Ethereum wallet?
Yeah, I tried to move it to my my Coinbase.
Did you check your Coinbase and see if it showed up later? Might have taken some time.
Something wrong, but if I could do something
Your push to talk's not working.
wrong, these be any of us.
But did you actually try to you know? I mean, did you check later to see if it showed up?
Brother, I did what anybody would do. I checked and checked and checked, but it did not come back. It's gone, and that's it. I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that the Ethereum that I bought had that 20 thing on it, and I sent it to a regular Ethereum wallet in Coinbase, so it probably messed up and lost it for good.
You didn't switch it back to regular Ethereum before.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to switch it back to regular Ethereum before you can send it to a wallet.
Like I say, for the guys new like me, I didn't realize that. I thought Ethereum is Ethereum, but evidently not.
No, yeah, you gotta. The only thing that can receive, like if you send it to an Ethereum wallet, it has to be Ethereum, or else it'll just get lost.
Well, it was an Ethereum wallet, but it wasn't an Ethereum 20. That's why I say it adds an extension to these coins, and then you can't do nothing.
Like an ERC20?
My advice is in the future, just send like a coin, a couple coins at first, just to see if it works, and then do the whole bunch.
Well, I didn't lose much because I did follow that. I'm just saying, when I lose, I say, okay, no more. That's it.
For whoever asked, yeah, I think he means it was a ERC20 token rather than just Ethereum.
Yeah, that's the Ethereum stable coin. That's pegged to the dollar, right? Is that specific to Ethereum?
Well, I think ERC20 is the name of the network, the Ethereum network.
Right.
Whereas TRC20 is like the Tron network, and then you've got other ones like the Binance Smart Chain network. They're all different
Which
networks.
is BEP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have some alpha coins. That's straight up alpha coins, and I can transfer those, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. What network does that operate off? I don't know.
That's what I said. For rookies,
It's a
I wouldn't
DeFi token.
For beginners, I wouldn't suggest it. If y'all are good at it, know what you're doing, then of course you do whatever you know.
Usually ERC20 tokens will start, like the address will start with a 0x at the beginning. 0x and then something or other as the address.
Y'all know way more than I do already, so see,
I haven't really I haven't done much transferring around with stuff, but I do know that, like, let's see, Ethereum, if I open that up and go deposit, it asks how I want to deposit. Like, there's an ERC20, there's a BEP20, and then there's a BEP2. So it's weird.
Well, it accepted and it transferred and it said successful on that end, but then on my other end, it never arrived.
Yeah.
I did a similar thing with Matic. I ended up doing the wrong thing. Luckily, it was only five Matic, but it never showed up. Just disappeared.
I wonder where it goes. Like, does it just go to some random wallet that has that specific?
I don't know why sometimes exchanges, they seem to have a list of what protocol you can use. I stupidly, when I did it, I just chose the cheapest one, which was a mistake because it just disappeared.
We do hear stories that people come in here sometimes and say like, "Hey, I got X amount of coins deposited to my wallet."
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
I want a whale to accidentally deposit some coins into my address.
No doubt.
I've had that happen once. It was for 99 corgi coins on Trust Wallet.
Oh yeah, see?
No way, really?
Yeah, I think it's worth roughly not even. I don't even think you can quantify it in monetary value.
That corgi coin you showed me before with the dog's ass. Dude, how does that happen? I mean, yeah, dude. I wish somebody would send me like just a bunch of Doge or Ethereum or Bitcoin or something. That would be so awesome if they screwed up and they sent it to the wrong thing and you ended up like just being a millionaire because of it.
Yeah, if the bank does it, you have to give it back.
Yeah, the bank sent me 420,000 accidentally one time when they were supposed to be sending 4,200, and I tried to give it back. They made me wait for a week, and that was at a time when I really needed the money, so it was very painful.
I would have taken that shit out and moved.
Go to freaking Cancun, bro.
No, they've given me money too. My wife's like, "We have to keep it. We have to keep it," and I was like, "Fuck, I want to spend it."
Yeah, it wasn't worth it for that little bit of money, you know, compared to your life's earnings.
Oh yeah, no, they'll get you.
If people realize how much money they spend in a lifetime, they'd go, "What?"
7 years you can get out of that shit. At least in the UK, anyway.
Oh, guys, good morning. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Yep. Have a good one.
Just
See you,
watch your
dude.
intentions.
Legally in the UK, if you refuse to acknowledge a debt for 7 years, it's wiped off.
That's awesome.
So if someone gave me 420 grand, I'd just, see you later.
See you later.
Fortunately, I banked with the bank that did it, so you know.
I was another bank.
I just didn't want to be an outlaw.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, sometimes people got like businesses and stuff connected to like certain accounts.
Those can be transferred rather quickly into someone that you trust's name.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
man, it ends up in a cold storage wallet somewhere.
I thought of thousands of different scenarios, but finally, when I came back to reality, I decided to tell them to get it.
That's fair enough, isn't it? I've just got that
Get it out
kind
of
of
my
brain.
account.
I've got that kind of brain where I'll work out a way that I could stiff a bank. Because the other way around, if in the UK, if you have deposits, they're only backed by I think it's about £75,000. Anything extra you've got in that bank account is shit out of luck. So fuck them. You know what I mean? That's the way I'd see it. Why should they be protected more than the customer?
But they'll put us in jail. They'll put us under the jail.
No, they can't put you into jail for something like that.
You ain't got the right lawyer. You get the right lawyer because that has happened before. You can't blame somebody else for your mistake. They should lose their job and they should be more careful.
I mean, I've had it before. I transferred money before. I was buying some a clothing company, and I transferred some money over to a company in California because I wanted the blanks in California. It wasn't a great deal of money. I think it was around about 15,000 US. And I gave the woman the fucking account details. I gave her everything. You know what I mean? Just took it down. I triple checked it. You know what I mean? Boom! She sent it to the wrong place. I was like, well, what have you done? And the manager turned around to me and goes, oh, don't worry, we'll get it back for you. You've got enough money in the bank, you can pay for it again. I was like, no. You fucking sort it out.
Yeah, let's not deal with that later. Let's
Yeah,
deal with
you
that
sort it
right
out
now.
You know what I mean? I'm not paying another $15,000 just for
Yeah.
give my money back. I've had it before though. When I was younger, I used to be a bit. I bought a car for cash, and they refused to give me the money. And I was like, no, give me my money now.
What the hell? I mean, So they were like, what if they send it again and they screw up again?
Exactly. But at the end of the day, all you got to do is start making a bit of a noise in there, and they stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People always try and take the easy way out.
Yeah, they they expect people to go and listen and I'm gonna trust you. Yeah, no, I'm not like that.
Did you guys talk about the Dogecoin millionaire saying he'll double down with a $25,000 investment?
Dogecoin millionaire is going to double down with 25,000 investments. Not a lot, does it?
It's investor, and I might slaughter this name, Glauber
I mean,
Contesoto. Said he'll
don't call
double
me a
down.
mathematician, but if you're going to double down millions, then you're going to have to put in more millions.
Oh, this is Slum Doge millionaire.
So that way, this was his initial investment with 25 grand.
Oh, okay.
Says he invested his life savings in Dogecoin earlier this year. His Dogecoin holdings touched 2 million in May. He lost his millionaire status following the sell-off. He refused to sell his holdings. Plans to hold for more than a year.
Wow.
Good man.
Hell yeah. No, but if he wanted to double his coin count at this point, then he would have to spend 5 million.
So he fucked up like the rest of us and helped at the Saturday Night Live.
No, he was smart like the rest of us. He's hodling.
No, I'm kidding.
That said, right now I have about 25% Doge of what I had at one point. I've sold off like 75%. So.
I sell the highs and buy the dips, and I still have the same amount of coins I started with.
Yeah, I've got an account, just like a Voyager account, and whatever I'm gonna just hodl goes on there, because they pay you interest for a lot of coins.
Yeah, I had mine. Go ahead.
No, you carry on. No, because it's a different point. You carry on. Sorry, bud.
I was just saying I had it up to 70,000 coins from almost 40,000, and then messed that up back to my original amount.
Oh yeah, man. The first time I bought in, actually, like, I was not even really into crypto at all, but I just got I got this Voyager account and I bought in, and I had like 114,000 Doge at one point. I bought it when it was like well below a penny, and I didn't realize how bad Voyager screws you on the buy and on the sell on there until I had traded it like back and forth a few times, where I should have been making money. But when you look at what happens if you put in like a limit order for a buy or a sell, if the price gets there, it won't sell or buy it at that price. Like the price has to overshoot depending on like what time, what kind of trading's going on, by somewhere between like 2 and 3% at least on either side for Doge. So like you lose somewhere between 4 and 6% every single time you trade it. It was insane. So at that point, I was like, in the margin, or the spread, I should say, is less for different coins on there. But yeah, man, that's for Voyager for me. I mean, that's definitely not a trading situation. That's a buy, hodl, forget kind of situation. Because even on something like Bitcoin, what you get charged, in a roundabout way for the trades is so much higher than like Binance or something like that. It's insane.
Well, that's why they call it botwit. You pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll get you somehow. But Voyager really gets you, man. You cannot trade on that app.
Thanks for the know-how.
Yeah, yeah, man. But they offer some. I mean, if you want to hodl somewhere, that's a good place to hodl because, like I was saying, they pay you some pretty decent, interest rates. Like Bitcoin is getting, let's see, 5.75%. Ethereum is 4.6%. Dude, DOT was insane the other day. It was up. Let me see. Yeah, DOT is 12% interest they're paying on that.
Well, we know where they're getting. We know where they're getting their interest payments
No,
now.
yeah, no shit, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Matic is 5.25%. So, I mean, if you're just going to buy and hold, that's great. But if you're trying to reposition it all, forget it. You'll get screwed.
I had mine in the wallet for 3 years before I even looked at it. And when I opened it up, it was 20 grand. I said, wow.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Of course, that's when everything started going down, 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 down. Being new, I didn't know how to play it just right. So I got down to about 15,000 before I figured out how to keep it. Because you can lose it faster than you can make it if you're not careful. But y'all have a good morning. I got to get to work.
Go take a look and view that transaction on the blockchain and see where those coins went.
Sure will. I got to reinstall it. I uninstalled it. I was so mad at it.
Have a good one.
You too. Y'all have a prosperous day.
You too, buddy.
Have the stock market opening in 20 minutes, or no, 10 minutes.
What do you predict?
I don't know. It's so the past few days and during the past week, the stock market has been doing this thing. It's a weird. It's a pattern that I'm noticing a little bit. um, I have a few watch lists and things set up, and like I'll be looking through and seeing what's up on the day. What sector is moving, whatever. And then like I have watch lists of like momentum tech or like kind of the retail favorite stocks, things like that. And it seems to me like there's money coming out of those retail stocks, but the market is up. And there seems to be this weird thing that happens right before little corrections where all the retail stocks will be headed down, but the market is somehow up. So like the money, I think it has to do with hedge fund positioning, where hedge funds are they're shorting all the retail stocks and then moving money into mostly institutionally held stocks. So that's pushing the overall market up, but they're getting in their short positions on retail
Do you think
stocks in order to because they know when the market starts dumping, that retail is going to paper hand. They're going to,
Yeah. Do you think this
don't.
AMC and GME the party's nearly over?
I think on the intermediate term that AMC, man, I was looking at it the other day. Let me pull it up here because it looked weak to me. The chart did. It was distributing above this neckline, and it broke through that.
I've noticed a lot of more on Wall Street bets. It seems like most people are just posting losses right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it had this neckline. It was threatening to break through it, like right at 52, and actually it broke through it and it came back and touched it. So if that is a breakdown, then a retest, and then it comes back down below that, like where it goes, then that's going to be really bad. But it's actually up in the pre-market right now, so we'll see, man. That's a crazy situation there with that AMC. It could go to 500 or it could go to $10 or $5 or something. It's so hard to tell.
I caught that $47 dip. What's up?
Nice. Yeah, there's I was looking, there was a gap right around there somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah, the next gap lower is at like $32.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I've got an alert set there. If it drops, I'll pick them up for a scalp.
They were pushing it down hard on Friday, huh?
Yeah, man. You know what? One of the other kind of weird patterns that I've noticed is on days with heavy options expiration. If there's I don't know how to put this. It seems like there's levels where a lot of options have been purchased, and they like to have it close below that. So I'm not sure how that played out on AMC because I haven't screwed with it in about 2 weeks, but I'm starting to watch those options levels now and see, like, I think the last huge expiration was last month on the 18th, and then the next one I think that we're looking at is August 20th. Is a big options expirations day. So it seems like trading up into those dates, maybe the week before, things are good. But then it was so crazy how the last few times that we've had one of those big options expirations day, that like just the week leading up to it, everything just seems to just taper off, just kind of get right below that level wherever the bulk of the calls have been purchased. Say it's $50, and it's trading up at 52, 54, 50, whatever. It'll just make its way down to 48 somehow. So all those things expire out of the money. Hopefully we have a good day on the stock market though, because I feel like crypto just needs a kick in the butt. And if the stock market can keep hitting all-time highs, I can't see crypto staying down. And it wants to break out too. All these altcoins have these bottom patterns put in, and they're just trying to break these necklines. And if Bitcoin can get above, what is it, like 42,000, and some of these altcoins can break out, then we might have a new bull run in our hands.
You been looking into Playboy at all?
No, I haven't traded that one, man. That's hilarious, though. What's going on with it right now?
I'm not sure. I was I'm in some other Discord. I think it was this Discord, but
He was talking about the magazine.
No,
Dude, I haven't seen one of those since I was about, let's see, man, probably 11 years old in the middle of some woods somewhere.
yeah, I remember sneaking into my neighbor's garage to steal his Playboys when I was younger.
Yeah, dude, we had them hidden. Like, we actually cut a box out, like, of a tree. We and had them in there. We made like a drawer in a tree. It was crazy.
That's
That's
classic.
hilarious.
No, I was just saying, one of my buddies is taking out some options for $45 calls this week, so I don't do options, so I just
45. What is that thing trading at now?
36.
Oh my God, no way. Wasn't that thing in like the single digits recently?
Yeah, I took out. I mean, I took out
Oh
10.
yeah, dude, it was $10. It was at $10 like in January. Dude, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I took out about 10 options. It was like $360. So
Dude,
so
it
see,
looks like it's putting in a almost like a nice kind of bull flag on the maybe even yeah, let me see 1 second. Dude, this chart actually doesn't look half bad. That's funny. Yeah, man. On an hourly, it's almost putting in like a descending wedge look on this bull flag, wow. If not for that one spike up that happened on June 9th, like right there, June 9th, June 10th,
let me
you've
see.
got a descending wedge look, which is bullish, and it's at the top of this bull flag too that it put in. Yeah, man. I don't know. That's actually a decent little setup.
It's my first options trade, so we'll see what happens.
Good luck, brother. Be careful with those options, though, dude. Whenever you buy them, make sure you're buying them. Like, if you think this move is going to happen in the next, 2 weeks or month, then you buy the options out a minimum of like double that. So look out 2 months and buy them then, because man, the theta will just wreck your world. I had it happen to me, man. You know, when I was doing that, it was like I first started out, what was it like? It was like $50,000 or $60,000 in the matter of a week. I had never earned that much, and then I just went around and was buying shorter term options because I'm like, oh, look at this, it's crazy, and I just lost it all on shorter term options. So I know you can't buy as many when they're further out, but you got the leverage you need. You're getting crazy leverage with those options. So just buy them further out. Don't let them wreck you with the theta.
Oh, here we go. Wow, AMC's at 54. Let's go. Damn, it's fucking climbing.
Volume isn't huge.
It's just jumped $1.50 in the first minute.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just going to be so exciting to see how this whole thing plays out with AMC and GME.
Good morning, everyone.
Check
Morning.
out Bitcoin.
So I guess that little bump from last night or earlier this morning, New York Times, was because of that Elon tweet about Warren Buffett.
Yeah, he it was, and he just if you go on his page, he took it down.
Yeah, I saw that. It was weird.
Someone said it's because Tesla's monitoring or his tweets, regulated him.
Yeah, it could be because you got that whole SEC settlement or rules put in place. But the funny thing is, everything that went, all the gains already almost retraced it all back down. So really, like always, doesn't really do anything.
You guys hear AMC is gonna add theaters to watch pay-per-view fights?
Dude, that's a genius idea.
I wonder if they're gonna sell alcohol.
Yeah, they
sell
already.
alcohol.
Yeah, the alcohol there already.
It'd be
I
a
was.
chill. It'd be like a more chill place rather than some people don't want to go to the bar.
Yeah, they have a legit bar, full bar, alcohol, liquor, beer, like a whole like sit down area.
Yeah, man, that's a freaking great idea.
Good for them.
I actually just went to the theaters this weekend for the first time since COVID.
Yeah, me too. I went with my niece and nephew and saw. My wife and I went and saw the Cruella de Vil movie. It's weird not wearing a mask.
Stock market pulling back. Qs are up a little bit still.
check out GME.
Whoa, Clover is tanking. Down 14%. What happened there?
Any TA for Dodge?
What time frame are you looking at, man?
15, 1 hour.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, we had been in this kind of triangle where we broke out to the downside just yesterday. When when Bitcoin made that aggressive move down, it's been trying to pull back up. It basically came back up and tried to touch that bottom angle in the of the triangle, touched where it broke down from, and then turned back down. So, I mean, it looks weak, in my opinion, right now. Breaking down out of that pattern, coming back to retest it, and then getting rejected off of it. Generally, not a strong look there. As far as I don't see any like divergences of note on the RSI or anything. So if left to its own devices or something, right now, unless we get a pump from the crypto market or anything like that, it looks like it would head lower, in my opinion. Some, 20 cents would be a logical target. But that's a ways off. That's not going to happen immediately. That would take days probably.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully we get a pump from the crypto market though. We can turn this thing around.
Very, very quiet.
It always gets quiet around market open.
Also, crypto is a little bit, dead at the moment. It's really not no movements. We're just barcoding.
Where'd everybody go? It's pretty quiet up in here. Is there anybody out there?
What up?
What's up? What's up?
What up, Drew?
No, man.
Morning, Drew.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What's going on, guys? In this Bitcoin hold at 34,000. Hopefully get it back to 35, but 34 wouldn't be bad. Some people are saying we're going to see Bitcoin at 35,000 until like October, mid-October. Some sideways action, sideways and sideline playing.
Yeah, I got in on some of that comp action. It's pretty fun.
It seems like a lot of people that are waiting to get on Bitcoin are still kind of waiting. You know, there's a lot of sideline money on this Bitcoin just waiting to get in.
Isn't there like 500 billion waiting?
Dude, maybe more.
Yeah, that's 500 billion is just Germany, right?
Yeah, they have some, I think some 427 it was or something that they wanted to throw down. But the rewards are super high right now. So, I mean, I can't see it getting too much bearish with these mining rewards on Bitcoin getting that high right now for the block counts and everything.
Yeah, I read an article too. It's talking about the whale wallets are back at levels that they were at like around May. Was it the second week of May? So they're climbing back up now.
But Bitcoin whale wallets?
Yeah.
Interesting. Nice. We want the whales to be bullish.
Yeah, I gotta find that chart. It was a really interesting chart. I forget what it was called. But it shows clearly, right before the first big spike, how the whales started selling off. Their chart, as soon as they started selling off, then the market rounded off. BTC rounded off at the top, and then that's when we went down. So they're climbing back again. There's whales accumulating.
Doge and XRP, they're still neck and neck at 30 billion right now. XRP is just a little bit above right now with 30,614,000,000, and then XRP. Wait, hold on, my bad. Where am I? Yep, Doge is at 30,336,000,000. XRP is at 30,614,000,000.
They passed them again, right? XRP passed them again.
Yep, just a little hair. They've been neck and neck for a while, up and down. Doge passed them, then XRP passed them last week, then Doge passed them again a few days ago, and now XRP just passed them yesterday. Cardano's been keeping a 10 plus billion distance from from sixth place. It's always had about 12 billion plus. Doing a good job of holding its ground.
If Germany throws in 500 billion, that'll put us back over $1 trillion. That'd be nice. A Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Bitcoin, market slowly easing in because, if this kind of extended support is going a little bit longer now. I mean, we just hit on this last, trying to get out of this trough from 35,000. We got up to 34,500. So there's some volume coming in. We're probably going to bang against that 34,500 pretty soon. I'd say within the next 2-3 hours. Hopefully break that resistance and get back up to that 35,000 area. But it's going to be tough. It is midweek usually. Thursday, crypto market starts waking up, and then Friday, Saturday, those are the days to really get that volume coming in usually. But we got to watch out for those words usually in the market. Market likes to usually go against usually. Got a super chat from El Kangri. 2 bones. Shiba Swap just released Rocket. Thank you so much, El Kangri. For you guys don't know that there was actually already a swap called Doge Dex, and it is SHIB powered. You should check it out. Doge Dex. I think it's a lot more fun than Shiba Swap.
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Not much. Waiting for some action, man.
Yep, it's like waiting for the sun. Saying the longer the wait, the higher the reward. You don't know if it's always applicable.
Do hope you're right.
I mean, look at Warren Buffett with his Coca-Cola. He's been sitting around waiting. No crazy rips, no crazy dip. He's up 2,000% with his Coca-Cola. Not bad with his position.
You hear the name of the person you called? Warren Buffett. You can afford to wait, man.
Warren Sizzler Buffet. Good point. You have a very good point there. Some people can't afford to wait.
Yep, indeed.
what some crypto holders do when they can't afford to wait and they're sick of the sideways action or sick of the bear market, they'll just lend their crypto out to BlockFi, get that money, slowly pay it back if they need some extra funds. But that's just what some people do.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing some as well, but I'm just stuck here, just holding it. It reaches 27. So
Are you generating some interest at least on your holdings?
yeah, on Kraken, Kava, and Ado.
Nice. Doge, Gemini gives 7.4% on Doge right now.
I remember you said that, but I don't think I can open an account from where I am right now with Gemini.
Are you in Texas?
No, I'm in South America.
Okay, yeah, then it might not work there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I checked it out.
Now you can get Gemini in Texas. I got it.
Drew, I tried to create an account and they said your account has been deleted. I sent them emails. I tweeted them.
What, with Gemini?
Yeah, man. Because I had that problem with the Proton mail, so I tried to use my Hotmail, and then they said my account's been deleted, and I've never even had an account.
Wow.
And you never put any funds in there?
No, I was just trying to create an account because I was going to move my Doge bag over there to get the interest on it because I got my big Doge bag and it's just sitting there. So I was like, hell yeah, make some money on it while it's sitting there.
Yeah, instead of creative account, if you do want to create an account next time, just write an email to support@Gemini and just write the situation. Say, what you're trying to do, and they should help you. They're pretty quick, like 1 day response usually.
Well, with it being the holiday, I was waiting today and see if I hadn't got nothing back yet. I'm waiting to hear from them.
I'm loving that 7.4. Every morning waking up, I don't look at my profits or my portfolio. I just look at my coin count. I get excited.
That's across the board, or that's just for Doge?
They have a lot of. They give interest on a lot of coins on Gemini. 7.4 is the most they give, though, and you're only going to get that on Doge or GUSD right now.
Oh, why Kraken doesn't start doing Doge, man?
That's on Gemini for the 7.4. Kraken, I don't know exactly what the rewards are. Voyager gives some rewards on Doge as well.
Let me check Voyager.
But the thing with Voyager, I think it's like probably around 2.5% or 2.25. Just be careful with Voyager. A lot of people get stuck out of their accounts during like moments of high price action. It's a lot of people can't log in, but usually 5-10 minutes after that, everything's fine and dandy. So that's an interesting thing that Voyager always has a problem with.
Good morning. Too bad I can't get it in my Doge out of Robinhood.
Good morning.
I mean, you could get your buying power out of Robinhood. And you can use your buying power to buy Doge wherever you want. That is a possibility. If you're scared that the market's going to rip while you're moving your money around, you can always migrate your money a little slowly, little by little.
Good point.
Because that is known to happen. I mean, you would want the market to dip. That would be awesome. If your money's locked, if you're transferring funds and everything's locked up, it would be great for you for the market to dip while that's happening. And then once your buying power is out, you reposition and market's lower. But, sometimes that happens and you're pulling your funds out. It takes, I don't know how many days it takes with Robinhood. Maybe it could take 2-3 days. Who knows? But some people found some quick ways using the Robinhood card to take their funds out. I think Donnie found a very good way with the Apple Pay. Am I correct?
Yeah, if you link your Robinhood card, you can sign up for the Robinhood card, and you actually have a virtual link on the website, and you link it with your Apple Pay. You can just buy. You can turn everything to cash, sell your Doge, turn it to cash, and then transfer with your Apple Pay to buy on another platform, whatever platform you plan on using, Kraken, Gemini, whoever.
Nice.
Same thing with Cash App.
Some have tried it with Cash App, with Bitcoin, but you get extra tax with that. So I would, try avoid exchanging for extra crypto to get to another crypto.
So using the Apple Card, it'll be faster. Because yeah, Robinhood actually takes about 2-3 days or so.
I'm using Coinbase Pro, and I just linked the Robinhood credit card information to Coinbase Pro and just transferred like 30% of what I have, my buying power, into that, and just slowly did that. I've got about half in Robinhood, half in Coinbase Pro. I use the half in Robinhood for just regular stocks now. But yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah, you won't have to even use Apple Pay. Just link the credit card information like some a platform like Coinbase Pro, and it'll take it.
Well, I know Kraken wouldn't take the card, and I've heard other places not taking the card.
Yeah.
Well, I just done Apple Pay to roll with it. Um, it was fast, easy, but I still use my Robinhood card. I still leave funds over there because I'm using my Robinhood card to buy gas and stuff like that with until Coinbase sends me my card.
Nice.
We've got another 55 billion about to enter the market. Marshall Wace hedge fund, they're about to jump in. Not saying which, probably going to jump in some stable coins and maybe some other cryptos. Not sure yet.
Think they'll go heavy USDC?
Probably. Now that USDC is giving some nice returns too, like giving some good interest. And there's custody too. Custodial services are giving interest on USDC, which is pretty huge. Yeah, Coinbase just let users, gave out an email for users to opt in to collect 4% on USDC. There's some, I don't know what platforms, but somebody was saying that you can get 7% or maybe even a little bit more somehow. And that's a London hedge fund, that one that I mentioned.
Yeah, I have a question. DAI, what is that? Is that a stable
That's a
coin?
stable coin as well. That I think you can get some good rewards on Gemini with DAI still. They were giving 7.4. I'm not sure how much they're giving now. But if you're like on Gemini, you might as well, in my opinion, just use GUSD. They're giving 7.4 on that, and that's the native token.
Yeah, I'm using that.
And I think you get cheaper trading fees too when you trade against GUSD, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, I had to take a call. About that Robinhood card, how long does that take to get that active? If someone can give me that address.
I got mine to open up immediately.
Yeah, it happens as soon as you fill out your stuff. You get the card info, your digital version, instantly, and they'll mail you. It took like 3 days. It's a cool looking card. It's like a clear looking American flag card.
Okay, I guess I'm going to get on that. Thank you very much.
Now, Drew, on your Coinbase card, do you just take assets, sell some of your assets, and convert it to USDC?
Yep. It depends how the market is. When the market's low, I'm definitely not taking out of my Doge to do that. So I just add in some of like my daily dry powder that I was supposed to use to buy Doge, and I'll just use that to top up my USDC. Sometimes in a tight situation, I might, if I need to do that, I would just shave off a little Doge to add to my USDC.
Do they have a daily cap on that?
$2,500 you can spend and you get rewards on all of that $2,500.
I can make the house payment and all that stuff with that card.
Yep, I made my car payments, everything. I made all my bills, gas bills, electric bills, phone bills, everything, insurance, and I've been getting rewards.
So that smokes a credit card by miles.
Yep. I was so excited. I started paying off my bills early, man. These guys was like, what's going on with this guy?
Well, I mean, if I could use it to pay, my house payment, my insurance, my car payment, all those bills, and be making rewards on the backside of it on spending money, why not?
Yep. There will be a few websites, for some reason, they won't accept, they'll say invalid card number. I guess they're just not down with the lingo yet, but that was very few.
But you could probably call customer support and get that.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Good morning.
Oh, wow. All right. I hadn't expect this moment there. Like, I had to log out 3 times and log back in. I'm like, no one was hearing me.
Hey, Dum Dum, it's Douglas.
Hey, Doug, thanks, man. You're the only one that could hear me.
For some strange reason.
Yeah, like you couldn't hear them talking. I could hear you. And I don't know, that was really weird, dude. Yeah, I had nothing important to say anyway, so whatever. Anyways, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Drew, have you done any of the DD on the compound yet? I've done a lot of reading on it last night and checking it out.
No, on compound, no.
You might want to check into that, buddy.
I know it could be a winner, man, but I'm sticking to my guns. I could see one, that could have the best right now. I'm just still until I see, maybe after this upgrade, once I see what's happening with the new version of Dogecoin, then I might moving around positions. But until I see what's happening with this new upgrade that's going to come out, I'm putting all my forces in Doge.
I'm just saying, 5 little.
I hear you. I'm gonna check it out.
But they're the same company as Yearn, so they got some big bank with it. You know what I mean?
Nice. Yeah, Yearn Finance. They've been doing great.
I mean, and
why?
A little different way. Pisket was explaining it because I was having a hard time reading the chart, because it was showing, bear moves and then it would still go up. It's went from 282 and we're at 516 right now, and all the time it's talk. You would think that it would do a dip, but then if you go back and draw support lines and off your weekly and then go to daily and then go to hourly. I mean, like right now, if we break through this 520-ish range, we're going for a ride, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've never heard any bad things about Compound, that's for sure. They seem like a solid project. I didn't really do too much, but like I invested in Wi-Fi when I found out about that coin count last year, and I just got in and out pretty quick. I stayed in with like 2.5 weeks. That's about it. And I was happy with Wi-Fi, that's for sure.
What about ICP? Where's that going?
I have no clue.
I love the comp charts, man. They always look really, really good. Really strong price action.
Yeah, I'm looking at its yearly now too, and its yearly looks pretty healthy. It looks like it's filled in all its gaps. It would be ready to make the support around here where it's trying to around $500. It need to make that support at 500 once it gets, solid support 500. It's at 515 now, so if it stays around this 500 for another, I'd say 4 days, maybe a week, that will start forming some support, and it should start trying to test its new highs if Bitcoin's going to be moving towards 40,000.
And that, and that was the thing I could never figure out because, even if you're not associated with Bitcoin, it does pair with Bitcoin. It normally pulls it down. Bitcoin was straight red line down and comp was green lining up. I mean, not even phased by it.
I think it had a moment. I think it had an upgrade, and there might have been some, a fundamental moment that, like some benchmark moment it had, because I was reading a lot of press of, when was that? Like a few days ago, right? It just started ripping.
Right, Saturday it started ripping because it released that. I put the link in general last night.
Right, so it did do upgrade, right? Some kind of upgrade.
Yeah, it did a huge upgrade, and they released.
Nice. That's what I'm saying. Even with Bitcoin holders, I would say be patient because the upgrade's coming in November, and sometimes these things slowly build, and then they have an extra top to rip from after, like when you get very close to the upgrade. So I feel like that's going to happen with Doge. It's going to happen with Bitcoin. As you can see, it just happened in Compound. It's been ripping with the news from the upgrade. Upgrades are very important fundamental news. And especially if the upgrades are like, pretty major upgrades that actually change something. There are some people do upgrades, Ethereum, that don't really change anything, but we shall see.
Why you always clowning them fools?
Stay with hairballs in my throat, man. I don't know. Got a super chat from El Kangri again, our friend. 2 bones Shiba swap. You can buy steak, get lots of reward. You can bury steak, get lots of reward. Your space bar seems sticky. Thank you, El Kangri, for the 2 bones. And El Kangri, you should check out Doge decks as well if you like swapping that Shiba.
You still in the States, Drew?
Yep.
Nice. Well, you probably can't wait to get back home, right?
I mean, I consider the States home. It's where I have my domicilio. But my second home was Romania, even though I was born in Romania.
Where'd you go to school?
I went to school in Romania and here in the States.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I did some medical school in Romania, but I quit medical school, then did some film school in Romania. Then I quit film school, and I did some sound design school in New York City, and I didn't quit that, and I finished with sound design and audio production.
Well traveled. No, Romania, that where Simona Halep's from?
Yep. She's actually from the city where I grew up too.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. She's a little spark plug.
Yeah, she's a little firecracker.
Dzień dobry.
So you guys know what I think another problem is with Ethereum too? It's like a lot of companies are learning from Ethereum's mistakes, and by that, they have that first mover disadvantage, and the first mover disadvantage is all the other companies are gonna, kind of steal your funk. And I think that happens, a lot. And that's why a lot of times I do like the patience of Doge, because I don't know if you guys know about like first mover disadvantage, because sometimes, you don't want to be the first mover in the market. Let the market kind of settle itself, let the water settle and exactly, see what this market is all about and then make a move.
Do you think Ethereum's doing that on purpose so they can see what everybody else comes with first before they find?
At first, yeah, there's also advantages, Of course, there's always advantages to first mover, but there's also disadvantages. It depends how they balance out. But, Ethereum, they did have, they were kind of, it's a legacy network basically, so it's a standard in a way. Besides the Bitcoin, there's 2 standards. You have Bitcoin and Ethereum standard. So, by that, everyone's going to kind of keep stealing the thunder slowly and slowly and slowly, because it's too hard for them to move around now and like do things. As you can see, they're stuck in a pipeline. I mean, now they're pushing back the 2.0 to 2023, but slowly, easily putting it out there in the press, like, hey, security is the most important thing, so we might have to push it back to 2023 because you guys do want it to be secure, right? And everyone's like, yes, we want to be secure. Please, secure us. I mean, I agree things should be secure, but man, they should have never even opened their mouths about this 2.0.
Is there an idea of time wise when Doge 2.0 is coming out?
Man, we're getting teased right now, and I like the teasing, but I feel like it's coming soon. You know, I've been reading the GitHub on the Doge devs, but there's also a separate private team that we can't really see what's going on. But from the public, you know, community, from the Doge devs, it seems like things are getting ready. Dogecoin.com is getting an upgrade too, as well, like the website. There's going to be a lot of new added features, mechanical, like moving, like, you know, things to do, like possibly exchanges. Who knows? I know they're going to be doing some news feeds on there with like NFTs and all types of cool stuff and fun things like that. But who knows when? Hopefully, you know, hopefully before November. November is going to be when the Taproot upgrade is going to be implemented. It's going to be someday in November. Depends on when they reach this block. I forget what block number it is, but it's a certain block. So once Bitcoin reaches that block, it's going to get the Taproot upgrade. Bitcoin and Doge, they might be having a similar mechanism to when the decision is made. Maybe it's secretive under wraps, but maybe the team has decided to do it on a certain block as well with Dogecoin. So they're probably just waiting for that block to get close to. And then once they get close to that certain magic block, that's when the announcement is going to be made about the new Dogecoin.
Okay, that sounds good. And as well, I'm hearing we're getting closer to Tesla probably accepting Doge.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. That would just be, that would make Elon look kind of like a chump if he doesn't do that. I'd say within this next 2 months, month or two. If he doesn't, Tesla doesn't accept Dogecoin, you know, a lot of people start calling him a chump. I won't. He's still my boy, but you know, come on, Elon, what's up, man? Let's do this. Especially after that survey, it's like, you know, you can't put steak in front of the Doge's mouth like that. Come on now. That's not nice.
What survey? What survey you talking?
They put a survey. Should Tesla accept Doge?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, come on, you know. I understand he has to use his strategies and everything, but come on, you know. The Doge army is getting hungry here.
Well, isn't he due to announce something about Bitcoin too? I mean, he put it out that they wouldn't accept it until they reach what is it, 50% green Bitcoin mining, and then the report just came out that it was at 56%. I mean,
yeah, he'll probably do something slick and say Tesla's now accepting Bitcoin
both
and Dogecoin.
Yeah,
As well, he had said you were going to probably be able to mine Doge on Teslas. I'm assuming with one of the games he's got, you'll probably be earning Doge.
That would be awesome. I'd be all for that.
Yeah, it seems like the other day that he put that tweet, message about him being on a laptop, where there's a guy on a laptop and it has Doge, and also there's a game on there, and that game's actually on every Tesla.
Right, and that was like a tease, and like the Doge was kind of like in a tab behind it, like in the background function, you know. So that's what I took of it. I was like, yeah, Doge is on the background function while someone's playing a game.
Exactly, that's what I thought, you know. So it probably would be coming out with that game and being able to play it in your car while you're earning or spending probably Doge.
be right back, guys.
Sure, man.
I got cut off there driving. Drew, say anything about that? With the Teslas and being able to spend it or earn it while playing. Mic check.
I got you.
Thanks. So if I was to switch over some funds from Robinhood to Gemini, will that, to be able to earn interest on that, is it just putting it in there, or do I have to put it in another file or something that will stake it?
When you get to Gemini, you'll see at the bottom, it's like portfolio and earn. You click on earn and it'll show you the options to stake everything.
Okay, thanks.
So Argo blockchain is going to get a secondary listing on NASDAQ. That's interesting. They're already listed on the London Stock Exchange. So that's just, and they're strictly Bitcoin mining company. That's what they do. Argo blockchain. World Economic Forum, surprisingly, finally saying that blockchain could dismantle the corruption in government services. Yeah, those guys are, I would say if you want to follow what's going to be happening in the future, I would follow World Economic Forum, whether you're, against what they're doing or pro what they're doing, if you agree or if you disagree with what they're doing, it doesn't matter. It's what's happening, and you might as well check it out. they're kind of laying out a blueprint. They already got the scenarios laid out and everything. The new name of the game, they're going to try to pull out a ethical capitalism, they're going to call it. And even Rome, Vatican's going to be involved in this. It's going to be a whole new world economic system, basically, that they're trying to push. And the Vatican is one of the biggest supporters of this new economic system.
And they're going with Bitcoin?
Not necessarily. Right now, not too much is known about what's happening on that end. But just, the procedures and stuff and, what they're pitching. There's even some videos, very theatrical videos with great, beautiful music and very good directing of photography, pushing this whole new type of capitalism that they're calling it capitalism, but I don't know if it's capitalism. It might be something else in disguise of a capitalism, but we shall see. And all the who's who are signing up for this coalition, and they're putting their money where their mouth is, basically. I believe Bill Gates is part of it, too.
And do you think this is a good thing, Drew?
No comment. It all depends. It might not be good, but it still might be better for some nations in the situation they're in. But in a global scale, I don't know if it's if it's going to be possible to benefit everybody as a nation. Speaking of like countries, it's definitely going to benefit the guys running the joint. That's for sure.
Yeah, I get a little nervous when they start talking about one world currency, one world government, and the Vatican being involved, Bill Gates. I don't think I like it.
Yep, whether you like it, whether you like it or not, though, it's good to be prepared in case it does come, to fruition. And if the more the better you can prepare.
Sunday Basket will be accepting Doge.
You can see what companies are getting funds and grants and things. As we can see, this new model, it's very eco-friendly. They're going green. So the companies that are going green, in my opinion, those are companies to watch right now. And the World Economic Forum has been pitching this agenda for a while. You can check it out even at WeForum. Like you can go back to like even 2014, and they'll have titles of some blogs like "How to Make Capitalism More Ethical." And I agree, capitalism has to become more ethical. That is something I agree with. That statement. The approach we shall see. We already have ethical capitalism in a way. I mean, a lot of people call it, the social services we have. They're like, oh, it's socialism. And it's like, no, we have social services. And that is part of this ethical capitalism that we have. We have social services that help the unfortunate. It doesn't make us a socialist country, though. And capitalism, it's lifted billions of people out of poverty.
kind of looks like there might just be a little slow run up for the next couple of days.
And Klaus Schwab is the founder of the World Economic Forum. That's Klaus Schwab founded that.
Hey Drew, looks like there may be just a slow run up for the next couple of days.
Let's see.
Looks like they're definitely building some strength. But you know, I'm new, so don't take my advice on it. But it definitely looks that way.
If you guys are interested, you could check out, they have their own YouTube, videos. That's their YouTube page called World Economic Forum. A lot of gloom and doom videos too. Some positive. Some saying we must be angrier now, or prepare for an angrier world, you know. But I think sometimes that's fueling the fire.
There's definitely a lot of good stuff, you know, a lot of good stuff that can come out of everything that's happening now. There's, you know, a lot of things can go either way, but I think in general, progress is going to be good. Yeah, AI and all this technology, blockchain, crypto, I mean, all of it can end up in a really good place and improvement. Something's got to change. We're in a different world, different economy now.
Okay, so I did find it, what it's called. I was just looking, and the Vatican, so it's called Council for Inclusive Capitalism. So that is those are the magic words, inclusive capitalism with the Vatican. And they have a council for that, and you can check it out. They have it's coalition for inclusive capitalism.com. And that's going to lead you to some very interesting information on what is being projected for the future and what they're promoting. And big companies join. This is like a Vatican affiliated council, basically pledging and basically, you know, saying with contractual pledges, saying they're going to put their money where their mouth is to make this thing happen. Even Fortune.com has some articles too, as well, even from like December back in 2020. And like titles such as like big companies join Vatican affiliated council pledging inclusive capitalism. And who are these big companies? Let's see. Bank of America CEO, he's down. Interesting. There's 28 other companies as of 2020 that have joined the council. So Bank of America, they pledged to disclose the greenhouse gas emissions its finances by 2023, and within the same time frame to hire and provide skills training to 10,000 people from low and moderate income neighborhoods. So that's a good thing. Those commitments predate the council's launch, but informed by what inclusiveness means here, as well as ... from the other groups we work with. So, you know, hopefully, you know, they're doing some good things, obviously with one hand. Hopefully with the other hand, they're doing good things as well. But, some big movements like these are known to do very great things with one hand and some other things with the other. Let's hope, And Rothschilds acknowledged that the council's current and prospective members still have a lot of work ahead. And they said next year's meeting, we will measure, we will self-report, and we will do on how we have done towards our commitments. So Rothschilds is committing as well. Lynn Forrester de Rothschild, founder of the council and managing partnership of the Inclusive Capital Partners. So that branches off the inclusive capitalism. We get branches down from the Rothschilds with Inclusive Capital Partners. Things are getting interesting. The Vatican branching down to the Rothschilds. Rothschild saying, doing this is not simply a market imperative. It's not simply chasing the ESG dollar. Also saying, this is telling Fortune magazine in a separate interview on Monday, the capital markets are such a powerful force that we need to remember that our actions, who we are, and what we are based on moral and ethics. And so the Holy Father really asks us to put profits in the service of planet and people. And this was Lynn Forrester de Rothschild talking to Fortune. So they did develop, from what I'm seeing here in a separate thing, they actually developed out of a global forum. They had a global forum since 2016 at the Vatican. But then I guess convocations of business leaders met up with Pope Francis and figured out how to take it to the next step, and do this whole new inclusive capital system, capitalism. And the Pope is saying that we want no one to be excluded from participating in society. He also said, quote unquote, this is the Pope saying, I encourage you to seek ever more creative ways to transform our institutions and economic structures so that they may be able to respond to the needs of our day and be in service of the human person, especially those marginalized and discarded. So you guys can start getting ready for some extra taxes you might have to pay. Could be a good thing as long as the tax money is going to where they say it's going. 4 years later, the Rothschilds, D.E. Rothschilds, acknowledged that the council's current and prospective members still have a lot of work. So we already got to that. Yeah, I saw that in another article. And she's saying, this is de Rothschild again, what we've already established among ourselves is the Christian idea of redemption. She says, we're going to fail, but that's no reason for not trying. What? I don't get that. That's strange.
You would if you studied a couple things, Drew.
What's that?
Yeah, they're no comment.
No, please go ahead.
It's Grateful Jen. No, I don't want to. We just if you look into
Statement, we're going to fail, but that's no reason for not trying.
no. I'm sorry. Something you were talking about. Maybe there was a delay. It's Grateful Jen. Good morning, Drew.
Good morning. Good morning. I was just saying that's a strange quote from.
It all was.
Up this thing. That's what they ended it up with.
Honestly, it has the Rothschilds in it. That just kind of scares the crap out of me anyway.